Hi, what's up, everybody? Welcome. How are you doing? Um, Welcome to the All Signs. It's me. It's Archer. We're hanging out on Steve had a big chair for Blues Clues. I got a big red couch. How you guys doing? What's up? Welcome to the All Signs. We're gonna take a look at your and their feelings, pull on the energies of the week ahead, and with a full moon in Cancer right now. Cancer's dominant rock is the moon. The full moon's in Cancer. This week ahead, with the way those energies are going to pan out and pay out, it's going to be it's an emotional week. Okay, so just keep in mind anything you might be feeling, your person's feeling it too. And the thing is, you're the awoke person that is actually watching tarot and diving into the esoterics and that and the meaning of life. There are 7 levels, by the way. And your person doesn't have a clue what's going on. All they know is they're going to be up in their feels this week big time. You might want to even keep your phone nearby, because when they can't process that, they're going to be like, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to call my person. I gotta call Archer's person. I gotta call the viewer. All right. Juju, what's up? Cowboy hat emoji. What's going on? I am in Music City. Yes, I might PG. If I fall asleep, you guys can just watch me. Just hang out. When I wake up, like later, because I never sleep a whole night through. I get messages all night long. I wake up and jot them down and stuff. So we'll just wait and see how long it takes me to wake up. And actually, you guys could tell me if I snore. I don't know if I snore. I've lived alone like forever. So as far as I know, I don't. Welcome. It's me. It's Archer. Thank you for being here. Please subscribe. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be over here. I'm used to the little marks I've got in the studio. They're like, this is where subscribe's at. This is where the bell's at. But please subscribe, set the bell to all notifications, and like this reading. Like it for you guys, because I choose to be here. Hey, Carla, what's up? Jen, what's up? Gemini, how you doing, Jen? Mama T, what's up? PG, hello, hello. Chill Hills, what's up? Thank you guys so much for coming by. I love having you all here. And TikTok, Instagram, welcome. You guys on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, make sure you love that like for you guys too. I choose to be here. Even when I'm traveling and when I'm around the world, I still have to read cards. I just love reading cards, all right? But I'm here for you. If you would like to book a personal private reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I do offer both the Zoom one-on-one readings as well as the traditional private YouTube links. And there's I think a few appointments left for January before we got to push into February. So definitely shoot me an email if you want to try to get in for the month of January. I don't close the reading bookings. So like I do personal reads. There's not like, oh my gosh, if I don't do it now, there'll never be. No, I'm going to read until I can't do it no more. I'm already retired because I like reading the cards. So it's not like I'm working. I'll be like Paul McCartney. I'll be in my 80s. I'll still come on here with you guys and be like, all right, you youngins, let's read some cards. But anyhow, thanks for being here. Now, there's going to be a pinned comment down below. It'll have timestamps we'll do after the live. It also has links to the Archer Astrology link tree. That way you can check out all the playlists, all the platforms. The pick-a-cards are there, the individual readings, the all signs. There's a base cover playlist. I told you guys I bring Bill. You guys thought I was playing. I pay extra to bring him along. He came down. He's here. All right. We got work to do this week. So he's definitely along. Oh, thanks, Juju. Thank you, darling. You are awesome. I love you, girl. You're so cool. I dig it. Thank you. But yeah, we got some stuff going on. And they're also, if you follow the Archer Astrology link tree, takes you to everything, including the most recent interview that I did with the Tennessee highlighter. I love them. Y'all probably know I'm going to wind up moving here someday. It's a thing. I spend more time here anyhow. But it's an awesome interview, and it's in the link tree as well. So just follow the pinned comment. It also takes you over to Caitlin Petty's Zam, in case you're wondering, like, who is it? Who sings those awesome songs on Archer's morning posts all the time? It's Caitlin. And if you want to actually hear the whole song without my post butchering it up, the link to her Shazam is there. Check her out. She's on all streaming. You will totally dig her. She is like the country singer in Nashville. She's the only one that gets Megan Maroney nervous. Totally. It's a thing. It's facts. I'm not programmed to lie. It's truth. It's a thing. All right. So let's do it. You guys ready to read some cards? You guys ready to go for it? All right. We're going to take it from the top, Aries to Pisces. Then we'll do the super chats after Pisces, the usual, all the messages for the highest and greatest good, as you know. And let's do it to it. All right. Read some cards, snoop in the pinned comment, and keep a heads up, because there are way too many fake archers out there right now. I have no clue why anybody would want to be me. Half time, I don't want to be me. I usually try to pretend to be somebody else. But there are. All right. So if anybody reaches out to you pretending to be me and telling you that they need pictures of your hands to reach your palms, or they have an amazing message that they must get to you and you have to send them Apple gift, it's not me. It's just not me. I'll never reach out to you requiring readings or money. Okay. The only way to get a reading from me is to email me personally. I am an only child from 2 only child parents. There are no rich uncles in Dubai that need Apple gift cards. None of that stuff. It's just me, myself, and I. Sometimes Bill needs money, but that's why I don't let him use the phone, because he'll start texting me like, I need new strings. Archer won't buy me strings. I bought him flat wounds. What else does he want? Anyways, let's go for it. All right, guys. So just Page of Swords safely. If it's down in that pinned comment, it's safe. Okay. All right. I got to use this monitor I got over here. That's the only reason I'm looking up and over to my right. It's giving me a monitor so I can like talk to you guys and interact. But all right, let's begin. Let's start with Aries and take it from here. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. We're ready. Let's do it. Let's read some cards, starting with Aries. Aries, let's use the Rose Tarot for you. Let's grab the Rose deck. And all the decks, if you want to buy one of these decks, they are all available. There are links in the description. I went through Amazon and copy pasted every single deck I used to make it easy for you. You can just hop in the description box and pick the one you want and buy it. All right. Hey, is it good, Brittany? The sound sounds good? Perfect. This room's nicer than the studio because it's like got normal house insulation. So it actually has some good echo. And I brought the camera closer too. Even though I feel like I'm looking down on you guys, but it's cool. Brittany's my sound girl. She's got the sound covered. She's cool. So we got a thumbs up. We're good, Brittany? Yeah, we good. All right, cool. Let's start with Aries. Let's take it from the top. Oh, wow. I really got to stretch to see the timestamps on this. But let's do Aries at 7:07. Okay, here we go. All right. Hey, Aries, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you. Please leave a comment. Let's manifest this. Let's make it happen. All right. So if the readings resonate and stuff, just pop a comment, even if it's an emoji or whatever, and like the video. Please subscribe and be a part of the family too. All right. So Aries, let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. What do we have for Aries, please and thank you? What do we have for Aries? This is, ooh, whoa. Talk about the deck being ready. Whoa. Let's see what we got. Holy moly, with the 6 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. This week is a successful change of events going on with the Strength card on the 9 of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Moon is there. So Aries, your person is definitely being affected by what you see outside your window tonight, that full moon in Cancer. But expect them to overcome the fears, because the Moon card often describes the fears of the unknown, the stuff that like your person's not sure if they can go forward, not sure what to say. How do I talk to Aries? What do I do? Expect them to overcome those fears. The Moon might energize them, and some of your blessings on the 9 of Cups gives them that one little last dose of willpower with the Strength card to come forward for a successful energy. There's a lot going on their side of the fence, okay? They're kind of taking over your reading already. So let's see what's going on. All right, 2 shuffles, Aries. Here we go. 1. Oop, yep, see, look at the deck jamming. Right now, even Aries, your person's like, don't give it away, Archer. Don't tell him. And 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome, ooh, Aries. Okay, that card is stuck to the table. What the heck? The Hierophant could be dealing with a Taurus. Some of you guys might even be an Aries Taurus cusper, but they know what they did. And with the 9 of Swords, they haven't brought it up or been talking about it. So you guys have been quiet for a while. This Hermit card shows a lot of reflection. You guys are going to wind up having an opportunity to kind of talk this out and heal through what you guys have put each other through. Okay. But by me saying it that way, it's because they miss you too. All right, it's going to be a little bit, well, what took you so long? Well, what took you so long? Well, who, ladies first, men first? Do we know? We got the Sun card, the Queen of Cups to the 5 of Cups. I told you, they miss you too. They are taking over your reading with the Sun card to the Queen of Cups. Could be dealing with a Cancer, a Leo, or a Scorpio. To the 2 of Pentacles. A lot of wishy-washy energy was what you were putting up with before, but we're looking to the future. We'll dive into the past, present, and future tomorrow during your weekly reading, Aries. Right now, what I'm seeing is that they miss how you made them feel, how the times were when they were good. So right now, that full moon in Cancer is making them do a lot of reflection, a lot of thinking back, but not so much about the rough times and the bad times and the things that they put you through with their indecisiveness. The Two of Pentacles on the Eight of Swords, where they knew what they wanted to do. It was really easy to make a choice or decision. They just never did. They were holding themselves back even to this moment right now from, taking a chance, taking a risk. They have a very big fear of failure still, which is why with the Four of Pentacles, they're still closed off to progressing forward. A little bit of blaming themselves for the stuff that's going on. Hold on, this is so different than my computer. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right, now we're back. Hey, Limitless, what's up? Four of Pentacles. Now, some of you guys are nervous that they've moved on or they're seeing some other people. So full disclosure is you've been checking them out online, just looking to see what's up in their profile, even if it's just a browse through Facebook or browse through Instagram. And it's 2025, so judgment-free zone. We all do it nowadays, okay? It is really easy to Google somebody. But with the Four of Cups, they have nobody else going on. So if you have looked and been like, whoa, what's that picture? Why are they with that other person? What's that all about? I'll pull a couple cards to find out because it's not about love. The Four of Cups and the Four of Pentacles tells me this is a complete Captain Dry Cup that is self-inflicted. They are on their own. They don't want anybody else in their life right now, okay? This one here coming in with Four of Pentacles to the Four of Cups with the Hierophant shows they know better. They know where the love is at. So full disclosure is they might have tried to like go on a date or something and they never could. They could never. They were like, okay, all right, I broke up with Aries. It's done. I'm going to move on and find me somebody new. It never happens. It never does, okay? They never get to it. All right, could be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo. Scorpio's here. Capricorn, Gemini, Ten of Swords. There is a way they're going to work to overcome the overthinking. There's a chance of them reaching out to you because it's starting to really stress them out. Gemini energy. You either might even be born on the 10th or the 8th. The 4th is definitely here. If you've been noticing a lot of repeating 4s, it's definitely a sign that it's coming in your direction. And what I'm actually being told, more than paying attention to the repeating numbers themselves, how often do you see the repeating numbers? The more frequently that you see repeating numbers is letting you know this keeps getting closer and closer and closer, okay? The Three of Pentacles to the Ten of Wands is showing here that God is kind of putting some tower moments into their places. It's not really allowing them to move forward until they really process everything with you. Because with the Ten of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, you're kind of that missing link in their life where like they're going through a lot of, why does everything in my life keep going wrong? Why does nothing ever work out for me? And God's trying to tell them it's because you're not talking to Aries, okay? So Aries, you are a little bit of the piece of their puzzle that's missing. But now see this with the Ten of Wands, how they're on their own still? That is confirmation. That person in the photo, for those of you that it resonates, that you're like, yep, I've seen a photo with them with somebody else. Who is it? I'm going to pull on this Four of Pentacles real quick. We're going to find out. You might be born on the 28th. 24th is here. The 15th. The 14th is here as well. Possibly the 4th or the 5th or the 10th. Okay? There's strong Cancer and Leo energy on this. Some of you guys also could be dealing with a Virgo. But I'm being told right out of the gate with no Virgo cards on the table at the moment that Virgo is ghost, like completely quiet. And you've been wondering, like, especially, like, what is up and where's Virgo at? Thank you. Ten of Cups. See, they can overcome this overthinking. The direction that they're going to is work on the lost in their head process that they're in right now with the Eight of Swords. All right, they've been seeing your name on street signs, on maps, whatever, okay? The distance here is what's got to be overcome on this one. I do see you guys coming together for a bit of like, you know, just a conversation or a talk, all right? It's going to start out as a pocket dial on their side because they're busy snooping into your text messages on their phone and reliving some good times, and they tap the phone screen just so that causes it to dial and make a connection, okay? That leads to the World card. So this week ahead is showing me that this is the beginning of the end of this chapter of silence between the two of you guys that allows some communications to start. And the Seven of Wands to the Three of Wands is letting me know that your guys' connection is protected, because the way I read the tarot is that the Seven of Wands, it protects and defends that Six of Wands victory that you guys have Five of Wands worked so hard for. And some of you guys could be dealing with a twin flame. And if not, with this Justice card, it shows that you're in an energy that is paralleling the twin flame energy. So like, think of it as like energetical fallout. If you're like, Archer, I don't even know what a twin flame is. I'm not dealing with a twin flame. I'm not sure. Okay. What it is your guys' connection is in a soulmate cycle that is running right alongside the twin flame energy. And so think of it like a boat. You or them might even have a boat. Somebody might even live on a houseboat. But think of it as like, as the twin flame energy is going along, the wake that's created by the twin flame energy is crossing into your guys' path, which is creating a lot of silence. Some of you guys on the 5 of Cups have gotten so frustrated with the situation. You went into your phone and you blocked them. You're like, you know what? Here, we'll show them what happens when they try to reach out. The devil. Oh, wow. Aries, darling, you are toying with them in a little bit. But even God's like, hush, Archer. Hush, Archer. Wheel of Fortune on the devil. Could be dealing with the Sagittarius Capricorn energy. But even God is looking down going, I made Aries do that for those of you that did block them, because they were getting away with way too much. They were taking advantage of you. All right. And so you kind of leveled up and took your power back as the cardinal fire sign that you are. And you were like, okay. And now you're sitting there being like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I'll unblock them. That God's sitting there with the Wheel of Fortune. It had to happen that way. It had to go in that direction for them to realize what they lost. Okay. So some of you guys really put up a good wall of defense on this thing against them. Okay. Capricorn energy. With the 6 of Pentacles to the Hanged Man, though. Hold on. My throat is going cray-cray. Some of you guys might even change your number or something like that even. All right, Pisces energy is here. Gemini. We've also got Capricorn, Sagittarius, Cancer. Yeah, they're kind of joined at the hip. Leo's here too, but that could be why Cancer's here. Could be dealing with a Cancer-Leo cusper for some of you guys. Or I'm being told a Leo that acts like a Cancer. What? Oh, now I want to know more. What? The Knight of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, because it's a really loving energy, okay? And there's Virgo just showing up single as a Pringle on the 9 of Pentacles, which I've never totally understood that because I've never seen a single Pringle sold anywheres. Even a hotel minibar has at least like a 5-pack, you know? But they're on their own. And Virgo's staying very quiet. So if you're dealing with a Virgo, that's why you have not heard from them, because they're processing a lot of emotions. Aries, you got your person on their side of the fence right now. Like, they're either talking to a family member, talking to a really close friend, could be a sibling, somebody that they look at like a brother, like a bro, that sort of a thing. And they're like, everything sucks. I don't know why Aries and my life is, why does everything keep going wrong? What's going wrong? And the family member is like, calm down. Maybe it's this. Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords on the 6 of Swords. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are. Man, they are going off at anybody that'll hear about this. See, this time is needed this week because they've made it from that energy of taking advantage of your love and your good-hearted nature. And now they're like, I can't find anybody else to pick on like I picked on Aries. Yeah, you shouldn't be picking on Aries, cross-watcher. This is what happens when you pick on Aries. But now with that Knight of Swords, Ace of Swords, my Ace of Swords here, that's Dave Coulier showing up saying, cut it out, Full House style. Okay? So I see them talking to a friend or a family member about you and why their life's messed up, and the friend is helping them make the connections. And they're sitting there going, no, wait a second. There's no way by me just cutting Aries out of my life that's why my life is going all crazy. Well, think about it. Let's say, think of it like a car. Somebody here might be looking for a new car. Like you got more lights on your dash than a Christmas tree right now, or you got a lease that's coming due. Because think of it like a car. Car works really great unless you take the transmission out of it. It runs great at that point. It idles perfectly, but it can't go anywhere. And they're sitting there going, there's no way Aries is that big of an important part of my life. Okay. 6 of Swords shows that they are seeing it from that perspective. The convos they're having and everything, there's no wonder you've been thinking about them so much, because they keep talking about you. You remember that saying, my ears must be burning. Somebody you're talking about me? Your ears might be warm this week ahead because they're realizing it. They're going, maybe that is what the problem is. Whoa. Exactly. Their life isn't the same because your guys' lives together became one. Not that either of you guys were needed to complete each other, but the way you complement each other lets things flow. You then could be born on the 1st or the 9th. Ooh, the 1st, April Fool's baby. I love April Fool's babies. You guys are so cool. You guys are fun. The 6th, the 16th, the 9th is here, the 19th, possibly the 10th, the 20th, the 30th is also here. The 27th, the 26th, and the 24th as well. So let me see a potential direction this will go, because with the High Priestess, you can totally expect the unexpected, okay? 3 of Wands. Woo! Each day is a day closer to them realizing that you're the Empress. Get ready to receive a message. It will start that way. For some of you guys, okay, even for the Aries that did block this person, they go and play a little hardball because they don't want to lose you. If you've been getting phone calls that are like spam calls, no caller ID, that sort of a thing, but they're from your area code and you're like, wait a second, it's them. Okay, so they will figure out a way to reach out. Queen of Wands, which initiates a 3rd times the charm with the 6 of Pentacles that leads right to the 6 of Wands. Caitlin Petty rolls in just on time. All right. That's a successful connection between the two of this. Some of you guys don't suspect it or don't think it's ever going to happen. And yet that Empress is right there. So they're realizing it. And even to the male Aries that I'm talking to right now, okay, you have Empress energy too. All right. My male Aries that are here, remember, there's no gender in tarot. We all possess, masculine, feminine energies, and all of it's a gender neutral reading. Even my male Aries here, you're the awoke Empress. You're the one that's the divine feminine. Sorry, guys, but it's a cool place to be. And your female unawoke masculines, even they're going to make attempts to reach out. And if they can't get through to you, they're going to go back to that friend they've been talking to and been like, I'll give you $20 if you call Aries and ask them if they'll talk to me. I kid you not, okay? By hook or by crook, they're going to figure out a way to talk to you that with the 6 of Wands, the outcome that you're wishing for is what I see coming in for you. Success. If you're looking to move forward and go into another direction and you tell them bye-bye, success. You made the right choice. A reunion that comes in that you wanted, you got it. And I'm hearing a song by Roy Orbison. Anything you want, you got it. Oh, I like that song too. Okay. You might even hear that song playing in the not too distant future. It'll show up in your feed, Spotify or YouTube randomly. You're gonna be like, Archer mentioned that song. Okay. There's a lot of Leo and Cancer energy here. Gemini and Pisces, Virgo. There's Sagittarius and Aquarius. Capricorn is here, Scorpio, and Taurus. Okay. So I hope that helps. Keep me posted because heads up, you're gonna get a phone call. All right. So I hope that helps, Aries. Love that like on your way out, and I'll be doing your individual weekly reading tomorrow, Tuesday. I think at 1 p.m. Eastern, which I got to do time zone conversions, but I'm cool with that. So I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Aries. Love you. Thank you. Lisa, what's up, hon? How you doing? Ralph, how you doing, Ralph K? What's cooking? Hey, Yuki. Angel Eyes, what up, AE? Thanks for coming by, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. And the mod squad is down in the chat. They're your concierge for an evening tonight, so feel free to stop by and say hi. And if you don't want to, that is totally cool. You are more than welcome to just hang out here amongst yourself and enjoy the evening. All right, on to Taurus. Doop, doop. I'm going to use the big screen. I can't see the little screen. Let's see. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Hey, Rohama, what's up, hon? All right, on to Taurus. We're going to do Taurus at 23:58. Hey, Taurus, what's up? We're going to stick with this deck for you. So you could be dealing with an Aries right out of the gate because this was Aries' deck, which might also be why you need a hug. The deck jammed. Taurus, when my deck's jammed, that's telling me right out of the gate, you need a spinny hug before we even shuffle it. Come here. I got you covered. And I see a Taurus being like, no, I'm fine. Don't need a hug. I'm fine. I know better. Come here. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to give you a spinny hug. I'm going to spin you around till your hair blows in the breeze like you're in a Jeep with the tops off. Jeep hair don't care. Okay? You might start suffocating and be like, Archer, I can't. And I'm like, that means it's working. And you're like, no, I'm going to black out. I'm like, perfect. I'm just kidding. But if you need more hugs, you come back anytime. I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to spin you around. All right? I got you covered. Yay. All right. Cool beans. All right, God. What do we have for Taurus? Why did Taurus need the hug? Fill me in on what's up with Taurus. There's one Taurus out there. It's like, you got any more than spinny hugs? Anytime you want, Taurus. All right. What do we have for Taurus, please and thank you? Give me everything you've got for Taurus. Okay, definitely Aries energy, because literally it's all happening again, including cards popping out, charging the deck. The Four of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, the World card on the Knight of Swords. I got twin flame energy right out of the gate off of this one. I do have Aries energy. Could be dealing one. You might also be a Taurus Aries cusper. Okay. But with the Four of Wands to the Page of Pentacles, this shows a message from your twin flame. All right. So you have been heavily on their mind that allows you guys to begin a new chapter. Okay. This is a little bit of a preview. Don't mean to do a spoiler alert. But this is like that scene in the movie Titanic where they actually had the guy with that yellow happy face shirt on explaining to old Rose what happened to sink the Titanic. when I saw that scene the first time I saw that movie, I was like, they're literally giving it all away right now. If somebody in this crowd has not opened a history book, they now know what happens. Now they expect us to sit here for another 2.5 hours. Okay, let's go for it. Hey, Alia, what's up? Drewby, how you doing? All right. Oh, yeah, we're just hanging out in the living room. I love it down here. It's so beautiful down here. All right. Really, Brittany? Okay, I got you. All right, Taurus going through it. All right, let's find out. And Brittany's my sound girl, so she knows what's up. All right. Hey, Emily. All right, let's do it to it. Give me 2 shuffles for Taurus. Let's find out what's up. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrific, tenacious Taurians. Here we go. Overall energy, the 2 of Cups. Some of you guys have waited a very long time to figure out what's been going on. I literally just held the cards over to this monitor. Dope. All right. PG, you know I love that movie. I love the boat. Me and Bruce Ismay are buddies. 2 of Cups to the 10 of Pentacles on the 4 of Wands. That 4 of Wands won't go away. This has been a big deal. Some of you guys do have confirmation that you've been on a twin flame journey. And regardless of which way you chose, either you're waiting for a twin flame or you're choosing the soulmate, you're making the right choice. You're heading for a 3 of Cups. All right. You are not meant to be alone in this timeline. You will wind up in a union. 5 of Pentacles, but it's got you stressed out big time right now. There's been like nothing for communication. All right. We got to find out what's up. The Fool card. This reading's got Aries energy all over it. The Devil and the Chariot. Whoa. You got all major arcana. That does confirm my spoiler alert. Major arcana signify major shifts, such as the planetary shifts that are happening up in the sky right now. 9 of Swords to the Lovers and the 10 of Swords. These are shifts that your person can't stop or control. Okay. And you being awoke, you can adjust. You're like water. You take the flow. You fit the vessel, whatever you're poured into. But with the Fool card, the Devil card, the Chariot, and the Tower card, the longer they stay quiet, the more Tower cards coming into their life. Okay. You do miss kind of like how exciting and adventurous they were, I'm noticing, with this Devil card, right? They were a bit of a forbidden fruit or a temptation, but with the Chariot, some of you guys had to move to get away from all of this, okay? Either you or them. Somebody moved and created a physical distance between you two. And even that, God's like, oh, man, now you're making it harder for Taurus. No, can't do that, Crosswatcher, sort of a thing. And so with that 9 of Swords, what I'm seeing here is they've been out in the cold, okay? Now, with the Lovers card to the 10 of Swords, they are lost in a lot of thought. And some of you guys might even be a Taurus, Gemini, cusper, okay? It looks like when you guys first met, things were really great. Yeah, this definitely has twin flame energy on it because when you guys met, it was fun. Fool card, right? You might even notice, I'm not seeing like just balloons in general, but you might be noticing hot air balloons lately, or you will see some. All right. But with the Devil card to the Chariot on this one, Cancer, Capricorn energy, it tells me that the direction that they were going was in kind of the wrong one. So you came into this person's life and you guys kind of awoke each other in a form, but you're the more awoke of the two. All right. And it's following the course of this journey. The Devil card to the Chariot could be an age difference. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer or a Capricorn, possibly an Aries or a Gemini. But that Tower card, see how the 9 of Swords, they haven't talked to you in forever. And yet, believe it or not, this part of the journey, this part of the phase is part of your guys' journey with the Lovers. It's literally, the Lovers card is Gemini energy, and it was originally called the Choice. Before it was just the lovers, okay? But now it's not, the choice doesn't mean the choice you make. The choice is a higher power, okay? Major arcana, Gemini energy. This here is the choice that your soul made before you incarnated into this lifetime, okay? The intentions, your heart and your soul set, that God is lining the steps up to bring you to your end game, okay? You or them could be born on the 9th or the 10th. The 15th is here, the 7th, possibly the 16th or the 6th, the 9th and the 19th are here, and even the 26th so far. But now, here's the thing, the longer they stay quiet, the more God is chucking tower cards at them, okay? There's going to be things changing in their life this week that kind of guides them back in your direction, okay? So some of you guys do have a chance of hearing from this person this week. However, God is putting the tower cards, like God's putting little fires in their paths to kind of light a fire underneath them to get them moving. Oh, thanks, Bree. Thank you, darling. And the more that they try to fight this thing, okay, where they're like, I don't need Taurus, I'm fine. And not even taking responsibility for what they did. God's like, no problem. I got a ton of tower cards. I'm going to keep chucking tower cards at you, okay? And even to the point where St. Peter's like, what are you doing, God? And he's like, nothing. What are you doing? I'm watching Taurus's person. Aren't you supposed to be watching the pearly gates? Did you find Jimmy Carter his cloud yet? You just worried about what I'm doing? And St. Peter's like, okay, I'll let you go. The tower card comes in on this one. But the way I just intuitively laid it back down was reversed. So for each bad tower card moment they get, you get a little bit of a reward. King of Cups. Maybe some new friends come into your life, some new people, some stuff that you might not be totally receptive to at first, not as far as a relationship goes, but almost like God's like, we got to let Taurus have something to occupy the time, because Taurus is on their own. They've been locked down. Nothing's going on. And they deserve a little bit of a happy reward. Some of you guys recently have just been focusing on the money more than anything else, okay? And that devil card does show somebody, either you or them, that either drugs or alcohol, some kind of an addiction was a main factor. I'm feeling this kind of from their side. Roles could be reversed though. However, I'm seeing somebody that's gotten clean. So whether that applies to you or them, major mad props on this one. Because you know, typically the devil has the emperor and the emperor is still chained up. But in this deck, the devil does not, nobody's there. Toby's like, where'd they go? I thought I had them totally prisoner. So maybe somebody here has cold turkey. I'm hearing a song by John Lennon called Cold Turkey. Somebody gave it up on their own. Some of you guys you or them might have gone and gone to AA or NA, cleaned up. But I'm seeing a lot of that did it on your own. Cold turkey has got me on the run. Okay, so you're definitely dealing with a runner, because that's a 3-minute song. I could have found any other lyric to sing. The Strength card to the 9 of Wands on Temperance. Leo. Ooh, strong Sagittarius energy on this one. Could be dealing with one. Some of you guys have a Sagittarius in your life, either a good friend, a child. But no, it could also be them. Okay, that's fair enough. Like when you first met, things were cool, but then they changed a lot. They didn't live up to a lot of their promises. And the stuff going on in their life is what is like helping them try to find their way. You know, and you're in a very stable place with what you're doing. Like you chose yourself over both, but you almost feel like you're on a version of a lockdown. 9 of Swords to the 10 of Swords, that your life has been stuck, right? And there hasn't been any forward progress. You keep trying and you take 2 steps forward and then you get 4 steps back. It starts to get better and better, and then something happens and it digresses. Now, it's happening to them too on their side of the fence. Worse, though. That's the big part of this, okay? Leo energy on here. Some of you guys actually, you guys are kind of out silencing each other, which tells me you both want to talk. King of Swords comes out. You both want to talk, but neither of you guys are I'm not going first. I'm not going first. Well, after what they did to me, they should apologize. Well, but yeah, but I don't know if you want to talk to me. How would you know if you didn't call me? Well, but stalemate, you know, that sort of a thing. All right. 8 of Pentacles. Some of you guys work together, or you did work together at one point. Ace of Cups, 10 of Wands. Some of you guys, wow, Taurus. Some of you guys actually, you did the complete reboot. Some of you guys have recently either started a new job or you moved to get away from this situation. Like you felt like for some of you that the current place you were at was just not like, you were like, there is nothing left for me here. I am moving. I'm going somewhere else. Okay. But for them, look at what they're going through, because the Ace of Cups shows the love that they should have for you, that they're coming up to and getting used to. They are doing everything on their own, but look how stressed out you've been lately. Look at you trying to haul those groceries up the stairs by yourself. I'm talking to a Taurus that's like, Archer, yep, I'm a one and done. I will not go back to the car. I will haul every bag up, even if I got to kick the door closed with my foot. All right. But with that Ace of Cups leads to an Ace of Pentacles. So that tells me that their emotions are transferring from their 5D, their subconscious, into their 3D, real life here. This is a chance for a clean slate to start over. And I'm actually seeing that I'm reading for two groups of Tauruses, because there are some that are waiting for the twin flame to return, and there are some that have chose to move on and get a soulmate, but yet you're in the barren desert. And you're like, is this what love has become now? Is this what it's like dating? Some of you guys have been dealing with catfishing. Some of you guys, people that just want money, or like even this, like for some of you guys, even this person was like one that you were supporting this person. Like they might've been job hopping, never holding it down. And you gave your all. Ace of Swords to the Ten of Pentacles. You gave your all. And then some of you guys cut it out, you know? The Ace of Swords shows that they have cut out a lot of that immature energy, especially for those of you that there was not necessarily an age difference, but maturity. I'm literally hearing a Taurus say to somebody else that's like you said to them at one point, act your age, not your IQ. Taurus, oh my goodness, okay. The Seven of Wands shows your success is protected between the two of these, okay? You could be dealing with a Virgo. Could be a Pisces. Gemini is here. Cancer, Capricorn, Aries, Scorpio. This might be where all the Virgo energy is. There's a lot of Virgo energy here in Capricorn. So earth sign energy. All right. Sagittarius is here as well. And there's also some Leo. You're going to be born on the 18th or the 8th. The 10th is here. The 20th, the 29th, maybe the 26th. 6th and the 16th as well. But what we have behind here that you don't see happening behind the scenes is Justice card to the High Priestess. The fact of everything that you've been through, what you don't see coming or don't know is happening, is a balanced relationship. The rewards for everything that you have gone through, okay? So for some of you guys that have done a lot of rebirth and working on yourself, you've had to do this on your own, and you figured they were just out partying, doing their thing, because they never really addressed the situations between the two of you guys. You might even be noticing ladybugs. I'm seeing ladybugs might be something that resonates. It's letting you know luck is on your side and there is change in the air. All that major arcana signifies it, okay? Strong Capricorn energy, which means a lot of this stuff is playing out right now during Capricorn season. Three of Wands to the Knight of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. So what I'm seeing here is this is where it diverts, okay? I'm reading for the two groups of Tauruses, right? Where we're at the same time with the Three of Wands. However, Knight of Wands to the Ace of Pentacles is where we divert, okay? Some of you guys have looked for a new soulmate or new direction, and you actually have somebody that has a really weird sense of sarcasm or humor that you've been talking to that you're curious about. I see that one coming to fruition. Well, for those of you waiting for the past person on the Ace of Pentacles, they're wanting to reach out and clear the slate. So there's a lot of stuff going on this week here to clear the other person you're dealing with mindset, so they're ready to have an open relationship with you, in that they're not closed off, they're not quiet, and you don't have to worry about trying to find all the undertones to everything they say. Somebody here that when they do reach out, you can take them at their word for the direction that the things are going. With the King of Wands and the Page of Cups, you will not be single much longer. The changes that are happening underneath this full moon, and I'm actually hearing, some of you guys will hear Casey Musgrave's song, Neon Moon. Well, technically Brooks and Dunn, but, well, technically Caitlin sings it better than Casey and Brooks and Dunn, but I digress. That's fine. It's okay. Sorry, Casey. Caitlin's just cuter. Page of Cups to the King of Wands shows here that there's another chance. Okay. that for those of you going in the new direction, you might be a little nervous of being like, okay, this person, it's just going to be the same thing again. It's going to be another catfish. It's going to be a repeat of a past person. But God's giving you a little confirmation. No, nurture this one. It'll kind of be a little bit of a slow burn into something kind of fun. And for those of you dealing with the past person, they're going to reach out. And at first, you're going to suspect, like they're making plans right now. They know you have every right not to trust them, especially with that stalemating energy of like you tried more than once to fix things and they slow walked it. Okay. So they're a little hesitant too. All right. Oh, shut up, TikTok. Hush. Yeah, not now. We're not worried about that stuff. All right. Apparently TikTok agrees with me that after what you've gone through, you have every right not to trust them. But this one here, even when they do reach out, they're figuring out in this week ahead a way to make contact and that you can really know that they're not just blowing smoke again. Okay. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Scorpio. Leo's here, Cancer, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces is here, and the Emperor comes out, Aries energy. All right. And this does show that the person on your mind is going through an awakening with the energies that are currently in the skies right now. That is setting us up and leaning us towards an Emperor's awakening. 2025 is the year that the Emperor goes from the energies you're very used to hearing. Whenever you hear an Emperor talked about, you always hear them as that egotistical, narcissistic, no situational awareness type of a gotta have it their way energy. The Emperor is finally going through that energy because when the Emperor is like that, he can't take the Empress by the hand. He's not ready to marry his Empress. You're the Empress in this analogy. You know what I mean? So the awakening that the Emperors are going through is getting them ready to ascend to the level where they're ready to take their Empresses by the hand. Okay? You or them could be born on the 30th. The 3rd is here, the 12th, the 10th, the 20th, the 15th, the 6th, the 26th, and also the 8th. Okay? So I do hope that helps, Taurus. Thank you very much for being here. And we will do your individual sign reading will be tomorrow, Tuesday. All right. So definitely please leave a comment, like, and subscribe and set the bell. I'll see you back here for your individual reading too. Thanks for being here, Taurus. Love you. All right. Doop, 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 doop. Next up, we're going to do Gemini. All right. Oh, thanks, Droby. Thank you. Ditto. I'm rubber, you're glue. That means you're the best. You're the best too. For real. I mean it. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Jason. What is up, good sir? How you doing? Thanks for coming. Dude, we got the OG mod squad here for you guys tonight. Say hi and love that like for the mods. They are doing awesome. Okay. All right, let's go on to Gemini. You ready? Let's do it to it. Mama T might have fallen asleep. She's sleeping like 500 miles away. All right, let's see. On to Gemini. All right, let's go for it. Let's do Wendy. What's up, girl? How you doing? Oh my gosh. Hey, Mary. All right, let's do Gemini. We'll do Gemini like 4311. All right, Gemini. Let's go over to the biblical tarot for you, shall we? We shall. Let's go for it. All right. Hey, Gemini. What up? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Love that like for you. You deserve it totally. All right. And leave a comment, subscribe, and set the bell. And your individual weekly reading, it's going to be tomorrow, Tuesday. All right. So I look forward to seeing you back here. All right, God, tap me in and tune me in. What's up with Gemini energy? Give me everything you got for Gemini for the week ahead, please, and thank you. What do we have for Gemini? Woo. Deck's charged with the 7 of Wands and the Magician. Leo, Gemini, Virgo energy. For some of you guys, expect the impossible to become possible, okay? David versus Goliath shows up. That shows what you're wishing for is only a stone's throw away at this point, okay? Some of you guys might have a neat little memory about skipping stones across a pond, I'm seeing. But with the Magician card on the 2 of Swords, you're in the phase of the last test, finally, in this connection, that they're going to part the Red Sea of red flags like Moses right here. Mama T's not asleep. Whoops. Busted. I'm busted. They're going to part the Red Sea of red flags here, just like Moses did, so that you guys can come in. And there's Abraham testing faith with God. Just that moment before Abraham had the knife picked up, and God's like, okay, spare the child. Save the rod, spare the child, okay? Some of you guys that I just brought up a childhood memory for some of you guys, spare the rod, save the child. But yeah, they're gonna come in as kind of like a walking green flag with the sun card. Could be a Leo. There's some strong Leo on this. All right, let's go for it. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Because when my deck spits out a card that tells me it's prime. So on that note, let's love this deck for the jubilant Geminis. I'm trying to think of something better for that, but it doesn't matter because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. I need some cool words that go with Gemini. All right. 2 of Swords is back. Oh, their test is worse than your test. King of Swords on the Knight of Cups. Young David, named David might even resonate to you, along with the Judgment of Solomon. So they feel like they're being judged too for some of their narcissistic ways, which usually I only pull narcissistic energy if the King of Swords is reversed. However, I'm pulling some unawoke energy, which is why you felt so tested by them. Now, the overall energy and the outcome, though, does show you guys will pass this test and you guys can work through it, okay? We got the 4 of Cups. Captain Dry Cup shows up right out of the gate. Jonah's anger. Some of you guys are actually mad at God at this moment in time, even where you're sitting there going, you know what, God, I have tried everything. I must have been Hitler in a past life. I have no clue why you keep doing this to me, why my life keeps acting like this. Why can't you just make one thing work out for me? You know? All right. And even God understands because this person has put you through a lot. The King of Pentacles on the 4 of Cups shows that some of you guys are just spending some time focusing on your work right now for the most part. And their jealousy definitely got the better of them. They were rather controlling, weren't they? This person here, like 6 of Pentacles, they could talk to anybody they wanted to. Their friends, their co-workers, all that. But heaven forbid you're on your phone and I see them looking at you and you're just like, they're like, who you texting? My mom. Let me see. Really? Let me see? You know, that sort of a thing. 6 of Pentacles. You just wanted something equal from the 2 of them, but they were never reciprocal to it. 3 of Wands to the 4 of Pentacles does confirm that like they're also doing the same thing. So there's this little bit of mirroring energy between the 2 of you guys that you're still connected. You're still on an energetical wavelength. Somebody here, you or them, might even work in the legal system. Could be a paralegal, a judge or a lawyer, a public attorney or defender. But now you're in the King of Pentacles. So you're in the more balanced and the mature setup out of the 2 of you guys. They've got like, you're more balanced and stable. The Pentacles don't always talk about money. It is more about stability, you know, keeping things balanced and under control. They're only 4 of Pentacles, so they've been very closed off. But the Justice card to the Knight of Wands shows some transformations happening. Because this here, Joshua, the leader of faith that comes out on this, he's got that big green cape. I do see that as a big green flag. And remember how the Magician came out at the beginning when the cards popped for you? And I said they were working to part the Red Sea of red flags like Moses. Now that card is gone. Doesn't matter. All right. But they're doing it to get to the green flag. They will come back and correct on this one. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Libra. Capricorn's here. Cancer energy. Taurus. Or some of you guys could be a Cusper. Aries is here too. There's also Leo and Capricorn too so far. And you could be born on the 14th or the 6th, the 4th, the 12th, the 21st, or the 3rd. And I'm seeing a lot of repeating 4s, which does tie back into the Aries reading. So there might be something in the Aries reading for you. There it is. Look at, I swear, oh my gosh, I just got chills. The Magician. Did I not mention, well, it's not there anymore. We don't know where it went. Boom. It literally, no problem, Archer. We got you. Okay. The Magician's back. So this shows this week what they are doing is clearing out the red flags or the energetical red tape that got in the way of the connection. The 4 of Swords to the 10 of Swords shows they can make it through this phase, this overthinking that they're going through. And there is a transformation between the 2 of you guys, along with the Queen of Swords below that. In the biblical tarot, that's Abigail the Peacemaker. The name Abigail might even resonate to you. Maybe you or them are named that. But with the Page of Pentacles, oh, wow, you did teach them a lesson. You did teach them a lesson. Some of you guys, with the way that they were treating you, you blocked them. You cut them out. You told them to pound sand because, like, you took your power back. Something happened during Mercury retrograde back in December, too, between the 2 of you guys. Now, this time apart on the 4 of Swords, okay, which is Elijah's retreat into the silence. Okay. This here, and this talks about 1 Kings 19:12. That biblical verse may resonate to your current situation, which what 1 Kings 19:12, or some, maybe you or them were born on the 19th or the 12th, or December 19th is a date that resonates to you. But oh man, it's taking me a minute to remember. 1 Kings 1:19. Oh, after the earthquake came a fire, but the Lord was not in the fire. And after the fire came a gentle whisper. Ooh, I'm hearing that song, Careless Whisper. That song might resonate to you. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feeling, no rhythm. With the 6 of Cups to the 3 of Cups on the 6 of Wands, whoa, some of you guys, there might be kids involved. But with the 10 of Swords here, Samson getting his haircut, this shows here that they are going to overcome the overthinking, which is the energetical red tape, the stuff that got in the way. I'm not pulling a third party energy off of this. I don't have a 3 of Swords. In fact, I've only got the 3 of Wands, which shows how much they really want to call you and talk to you, the call of Abraham. They just fear you won't answer it. Or for some of you guys, you do have them on block because of how they treated you. Okay? But 3 of Cups, 6 of Cups into the 6 of Wands, this shows me a successful union between the two of you guys, that they kind of messed up. You guys are already supposed to be in a solid relationship, heading for marriage. Some of you guys recently have gotten an invite to somebody else's wedding, and you're like, I'm not going. I'm not in the mood for love. Okay? But there is somebody that popped right in. Some of you guys like broke up with somebody, hopped right back into it, like an off again, on again thing. But ironically, for some of you guys, it's a different person. Like some of you guys broke up with one person and then your past person returned and now you're in that commitment. Then the other person still wants you. Oh my gosh, y'all, we got a tarot novella going on. Brittany, did you see this tarot novella? Oh my gosh. Laura, tarot novella, it's happening. Whoa, what was that? I don't even know what that bug is. I don't know. Anyways, you either could be born on the 3rd or the 6th. The 26th is here. The 12th, the 21st or the 4th, the 1st, the 10th, maybe even the 18th or the 16th. And I'm seeing a lot of repeating 4s and 6s. You might be noticing those. Could be dealing with a Libra or a Virgo. Gemini energy is here. So some of you guys could be another Gemini. Cancer and Aries, Taurus. Some of you guys might be either you're widowed or they are. Actually, what I'm seeing on this here, 6 of Pentacles. Some of you guys actually has lost a family member or a sibling. And for some reason, that person has been heavily on your mind lately with the 6 of Pentacles, because that person doesn't like what you're going through. And they want something better for you. They want happiness for you. They want you to know, the name Mark might even resonate to you, but they want you to know they're working behind the scenes to help bring this person around for you. So you can come through like something successful. The Tower card, the Tower of Babylon. All right. Somebody here might own a boat or something, possibly with the 2 of Cups, because remember how the tower was built? They thought the tower would be built tall enough to avoid the flood. And then what happened? The Noah still won with the boat, you know? But this Tower card does show a drastic change on their side where they do cut out the red tape. For some of you guys, it was like their work or their finances. For some of you guys, it was they hadn't gotten over a past loved one, but it was nobody you knew. Somebody they broke up with a long time ago. And they were like, I'm ready to go. They got involved with you. And then they started having feelings for this other person who is long gone out of the picture. And that person has already moved along. Okay. But they weren't quite ready or quite over it. Okay. And some of you guys' family totally got in the way. But with the 2 of Cups here, the bond of David and Jonathan, names David and Jonathan might even resonate to you, that God is reestablishing this connection because you guys do work well together. Okay. And for some of you guys, the person's energy I'm getting was like some of you guys straight up got involved in a connection or relationship and it didn't work out. And now you're back or in the direction of coming back to this person. And they kind of like patiently waited. Elijah's retreat into the silence. Okay. But the outcome here is Jericho, the 6 of Wands. All right. That's success. That's Caitlin Petty showing up right on cue. Okay. And coming in with the 3 of Cups to the 6 of Cups. Some of you guys, there might be kids involved. All right. Jesus with the children is talked about. And the book of Mark, for some reason, might resonate to stuff that you're going through right now. How in the world did that get in here? I don't know. There's a bug in here. I don't know what it is. I seriously think that's a ladybug. That's freaky cool. Anyways, okay, this does show a successful union with the wedding at Cana. Long term, you guys are going to work on this one, okay? That it does line up coming back around for marriage. So what I'm seeing, a big event that happens in this energies of the week ahead, is them realizing that they want to be with you, okay? And being very fearful that they might have messed up the chance that they had at a happy forever that would possibly send them in your direction sooner than later. Regardless of what's going on, they want to try to figure something out with you with the Six of Wands to the Three of Cups, that your guys' connection is not over yet. It's still, it's like in limbo. Even the separation phase between the two of you guys, it's part of your story. Because God is like, okay, if this happened later in the future, this could be after Gemini and this person were married, after they already had kids, and then this person goes ghost and just bails out and everything, right? So God's like, we got to get this out of the way first. All right, this is allowing both of you guys to grow so that this reunion, when you guys do come back together, it's your forever. All right, and you guys get to go forward making some new memories. Could be a Cancer, could be a Leo, could be a Scorpio, an Aquarius. Aries is here very strong. Libra's here as well. For some of you guys, it is another Gemini, Capricorn energy, Taurus energy, and there is some Libra in here if I didn't mention them, okay? And you're going to be born on the 6th or the 11th, the 21st, the 4th, the 14th, the 7th is here, the 10th, the 24th, the 26th, the 9th, the 19th, or the 29th. All right. So I do hope that helps, Gemini. I love you, and I will see you tomorrow for your individual weekly reading. All right. That'll be on Tuesday. So please love the like, leave a comment, and let's manifest this, and subscribe and set the bell so you come back tomorrow. All right. I'll see you then. I love you, Gemini. And I'll work on getting something better. I don't know why I totally brain farted on, like when I say, let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis. I wanted to come up with something new on the fly, but I brain farted. Autumn Humble, Autumn Moonlight. Autumn Moonlight, what's up, girl? Speaking of OG mods, the fastest wrench in the West. What up? Oh my gosh, love the name Autumn. You just made my night. That's so cool. I've always said, if I get lucky enough to find somebody that wants to be with me and she's cool with it, we're totally naming our daughter Autumn. I think that's so cool. Unless she wants something else, then I'll be cool. All right, let's go on to Cancer. Okay. Cancer. There we go. Cool. All right, let's go for it. All right, Cancer. Let's use the Archer deck for you. Let's grab the Archer deck and go for it. Got the King of Wands at the bottom. All right, you ready? Here we go. We'll do Cancer at 5750. All right. Hey, Cancer, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you. Leave a comment to manifest this. And Cancer, you know that Leo's going to try to beat you, so do what Drewby's doing. Let's flood that chat. I want to see some crabs like Honey Bunny. Let's get some butters. Why don't you throw do what Honey Bunny did and throw the moon emoji? Because right now, literally, as we're filming this and reading this, it is a full moon in your sign, okay? So flood that chat, Cancer. Let's go for it. You know Leo's going to try to beat you with their sun emojis, so you should use the moon emoji. All right, let's go for it. All right, what do we have for Cancer, please and thank you? Tap me in. Ooh, tune me into Cancer energy. Ace of Cups. New love. Oh, my word. Two of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Oh, my goodness. The one that with the Two of Pentacles could not make a decision before with the Three of Wands is making a decision to come your way. Ace of Cups. Hey, Nina. This is wild. It's a false start energy that never fully got off the ground that now is coming back the way it should have been the first time around. Whoa. I love giving spoiler alerts. This is cool. So let's see where this goes. All right. 2 shuffles, Cancer. Here we go. Let's do it. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because Cancer don't want no scrubs, TLC style. Overall energy, we have the 7 of Swords to the Knight of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. Cancer, you've waited a long time for this, haven't you? This has stressed you out. Seven of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles with the Wheel of Fortune, Cancer, Sagittarius, and Aquarius energy. A little bit of Capricorn comes out too. I'm even feeling some Taurus on this. But what I'm seeing here is that Ace of Cups that popped earlier, this here with that Wheel of Fortune is letting me know they've changed their mind. All right. The wheel, the tides are turning in your favor. Okay. Could be dealing with an Aquarius, a Taurus, a Sagittarius, or a Leo. But let's see where we go on this one. That Wheel of Fortune is actually spinning in your direction with the 10 of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the 3 of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, it's all Pentacles. Wow. So even though you're feeling stressed out and frustrated about this, the way you're carrying yourself and coming across is that you are in order, you're balanced, you got your stuff going on. And that is a big catalyst because you have not been chasing. Some of you guys here are practicing law of attraction, not chasing, but attracting. 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, so the Hierophant. You guys are actually, you are in the midst of an awakening right now with what you're manifesting. All right. Capricorn energy, because see, look at how she's painting that sunflower. Some of you guys might even be an artist. All right. But on this here, the Capricorn and the Virgo energy, the way you're carrying yourself across is that you're in so straight up they're spying on you. Some of you guys either live nearby you and they still drive past your home and they've seen like your car out or something, but the bulk of this, it's online. They never did make you a priority in their life before, did they? And now they're kind of learning that they should have. Let me see. Could be a Virgo. This is actually where a lot of the Virgo energy is hiding at. If you're dealing with a Virgo, they're totally dealing with you still. Page of Wands, the 4 of Pentacles, shows how much they want to reach out, but their heart chakra is blocked. And with the 5 of Cups, Cancer, they miss you more than you know. All right? You're not letting it show how sad you are or how affected you are by everything. You're keeping yourself in a very balanced 10 of Pentacles composure. Okay? Could be an age difference between some of you guys. Them, however, they're feeling the 5 of Cups just like you are. So you guys are actually feeling the same way. Even, oh my gosh, even though you're not talking or not together, it still feels like you guys are. Only you could do this, Cancer. You guys aren't together, yet you both feel like you're still in the same room. Doesn't it feel like they're that close? Let me see here. This could be a Sagittarius or a Capricorn. Taurus energy is here. Scorpio, Virgo, 9 of Cups, and the Emperor, and the Wheel of Fortune. Oh my gosh. With that Death card, this connection is undergoing a major transformation right now. This Death card is the Windows blue screen of death, okay? This one here is showing that this connection needed a complete reboot. Like when the computer locks up and boom, you got that screen that pops up, you got to power it down and restart it. And with the Magician card, some of you guys actually did the prayer where you asked God, because of the frustrations, that you were like, God, if this person is not meant to be in my life, take them out of my life and just let me move on. And yet they're still in your energy. They still come around. Some of you guys try to move on and you can't. There's no love there. I see a Cancer that's like on the phone or talking to a friend or a family member. And like every time I think something's going to work out for me, the person turns out the same as everybody else. Some of you guys might even have tried dating, or you've been online and you get no replies. You get nothing back. You find people that are only interested or need money, only need attention, never give anything to you. They don't want to make time to go out or go on dates. And some of you guys are like, oh my gosh, this is worse than even the person that's on my mind. But God heard you do that prayer. And that's why you guys are still connected. That's why you're still thinking about them. That's why there's no forward direction. And get this, everything that you are going through and doing, it's also happening to them too. They are experiencing the exact same things as you are, okay? Whoa, I got the puzzle piece that popped up. TikTok wants to make sure I didn't fall asleep, which I'm talking. How could I have fallen asleep? I might have, I don't know. Mama T, did I ever sleep talk when I was a kid? I don't even know because I was asleep. But this person was asleep too, and they're totally awakening, okay? The Emperor of the Wheel of Fortune. This describes exactly what the Emperor energy is going through right now, okay? You could even be dealing with an Aries, or they've got some strong Aries in their chart, maybe like an Aries moon, Aries rising, something that puts them into that Empress or Emperor energy, okay? So on this one here, with the energies that are happening up in the skies right now, we're coming into some planetary positions that we have never experienced. Okay, there's a parade of planets approaching. We got the full moon. The nodes have just shifted into Pisces and Virgo. So there's a lot of intense energies that the Emperor for 2025 is going through a transformation. You might know the Emperor from such readings where he's egotistical, self-centered, no situational awareness, has to have everything done his way. That emperor is not ready to take an empress by the hand, right? The empress takes top shelf. The emperor this year is going through that awakening and ascending to be ready to take the empress by the hand. So this person, they've gone through the same dark night of the soul as you have, where they kind of realize you're the one. Some of you guys, they've done it too. You guys both, like, after this separation, the way that they challenged you and never really fully opened up, never committed. You know what I mean? You guys both had to go your own ways. You both tried other people, tried dating or whatever. Nothing ever came of it, okay? Because you guys are still energetically connected. It could be a Pisces, could be a Sagittarius or a Leo, could be a Virgo. There's the Hermit card. So there's been no communication in a while for some of you guys, but they miss a lot of it, okay? Even though, man, this last fight, it was they hit every button, didn't they? They hit every trigger to try to take this going, But with you being the cardinal water sign, you're in a major ascension, getting ready to call in your emperor, and they're coming back incorrect with that Wheel of Fortune, okay? You then could be born on the 10th, the 9th, the 4th is here, the 5th, the 7th, the 17th, or the 27th. The 19th is here, the 30th or the 3rd, and maybe even the 5th or the 15th. Strong Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Virgo energy. Capricorn, Taurus, and Scorpio are here too. 3 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, Page of Swords. The fact that you gave, and never got it back, believe it or not, what they're going through this week is realizing like how bad they treated you. Okay, they're having some stuff happen on their side. A little bit of karma plays out where they've kind of like had to experience some things, what life is like without you versus with you. And this has got them on the 3 of Swords where they really regret that they never actually treated you the way you were treating them. There's a lot of reflection this week on their point. And with this 3 of Swords, look at how they're on their own. Look at them kind of, I'm seeing, this is both you guys. You don't even realize it. That the times that you're alone in the shower and you just kind of like hugged yourself and had to have a good cry, they've done it too. I'm hearing a Cancer that's sitting there going, why does nothing ever work out for me? Why does it always go wrong? Why do people only ever want me for my money or for what I have to offer them or for my love and they never get anything back? I just want someone that loves me. And you're thinking you're calling in like a future person. Like you don't even realize how much the stuff you're saying right now is changing the past person, the one that's on your mind. Because some of you guys have always had to try to be so strong and you don't want to move on, but you're like, maybe I have to. But they miss the way you loved them. And they want to give you the love you deserved all along. That Wheel of Fortune's turning it back around. Okay. This was a false start for you guys. And with the Page of Swords, did I not tell you how much they're checking you out? Okay. They've been looking at your social media or driving past your home or work, that sort of a thing. A lot of it is reflecting back on old photographs in the phone. Some of you guys, I'm seeing you have that one perfect photograph in your phone. They still have it too. And you guys both just looked comfortable in it. You didn't like even when you look back on it and that you're like, I didn't have to force a smile. The times were good. Everything was going right. What happened? They're doing it too. Okay. They're realizing that they hadn't been comfy like that since they were with you. The week ahead is showing me that they're working through that part of the process. But right now, they're not reaching out to you because they know that this is a two-parter. They know that once they do reach out to you, it's full term. They have got to be ready to be your spouse and be with you full time. That after everything you guys went through, you're not going to settle for a game or an in and out or anything. But the flip side of that coin is what they're going through in their awakening process coming out of this Emperor energy is allowing them to want to be with you for the rest of their life. Okay? This week ahead is them getting ready to make a full long-term commitment with you so that neither of you guys wind up being sad anymore. You or them might even have a motorcycle, and look what's hidden behind the motorcycle. There's the Empress. First time out tonight that Cancer, the one on your mind is ascending, like the Emperor energy is doing this year, to be ready to take their Empress by the hand. You've got a successful union. You will wind up married to this person, okay? It just didn't fully get off the ground the first time. But it's coming in to be right this time because you guys both have considered completely disconnecting, completely walking away, and just, it's a wrap, forget it. And God won't let you go. God won't let you guys do that, them either, all right? The happiness lies within each other. And you are coming across much more balanced and mature than they are at the moment. But the World card shows this is the end of the cycle and a beginning of a new chapter for you two, okay? Didn't get off the ground the first time, but even God is confirming this time, you guys will get this one right. This is the one that you guys won't hurt each other or have to deal with a broken heart again, Cancer. It's the last time your heart's broken. I love it for you. Could be dealing with a Libra, a Gemini, or an Aquarius. Aries is here. Leo energy is strong. Cancer, could even be another Cancer for some of you guys. Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Pisces. Taurus is here. Scorpio, and there's also Virgo. Okay? You or them could be born on the 4th or the 14th. The 24th is here. The 10th, the 3rd, the 1st, the 18th, the 7th, the 9th, the 19th, the 29th, the 27th, and maybe the 31st. Okay? So I hope that helps, Cancer. And Cancer, your weekly reading will be Wednesday. So I will see you back here on Wednesday. Please leave a comment down below and claim this. Like the reading and definitely subscribe. Set the bell to all notifications. I'll see you later. All right? I love you, Cancer. And guess what? This person loves you too. All right. Thanks, Cancer. Doop, 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 doop. All right. Next up, is that Autumn Humble I see? Professor, what is up, Professor? Hey, Cosmic Flow. Patricia, how you doing? Thank y'all for being here. What's up? We got autumns all over the board here. This is cool. Is that Autumn Humble? Is Autumn Humble, Autumn Moonlight? Is that a sign that I might have twins someday? That's kind of cool. Okay. Anyways, what's up, Autumn? How you doing? You all right? Okay. Next up, let's go to Leo. Time for Leo. All right, let's see. Doop, 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 doop. There you are. Hi, Leo. There we go. PG, what aren't you? What are you not? Yeah, you are. Don't lie. You are. You totally are. I have no clue what you're talking about. What's up, Randy? All right, let's do it to it. You ready? Okay, let's grab Leo. What deck do you want, Leo? Let's go with the Titanic deck. How about it? Why not? Let's go for it. About time that boat showed up. And if you were here for the intro, you totally know that, like, you know how the ending goes. Oh, Autumn, you're a doll. I love you, girl. I'm rubber, you're glue. That means you're glowing too. Underneath the light of the neon moon. I wasn't ready to hop into key for that one. Sorry. All right. Let's go. Let's do Leo we'll do Leo at 113.47. Hey, Leo, what up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. You totally deserve it. And Leo, your individual reading will be on Wednesday this week. So please subscribe and set the bell so you can come back and hang out with us for your individual weekly reading. All right. And definitely leave a comment. Let's manifest this. All right. All right, God. What do we have for Leo? Tap me in and tune me in. Chariot to the Emperor. Nice. Cancer, Aries energy. All right. What do we have for Leo? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. All right, 2 shuffles. Let's go for it. Here we go. Leo, did I give you enough time to flood the chat? Do what Donna did. Did you get your sun emojis? Cancer used the moon emoji. Heads up, just so you know. All right. Oh, shout out back. Thanks, Ricey. Thank you. Let's see some lions. Let's see some sun emojis. Let's see some fire. Straight up. All right. Give me 2 shuffles for Leo while they flood the chat. Let's do it. 1 and 2. I'm thirsty. The suspense. Oh, the suspense, Leo. On that note, let's love this deck for the lovable, inimitable Leos. Roar. Okay, that was like a creepy roar, wasn't it? I don't know. It's cool. Overall energy, we have the 10 of Wands, Temperance, and the Lovers. Oh my gosh, they're ready to take some action because they can't, I kid you not, I just heard, I can't do it all by myself. Oh, wow. Temperance card on the Lovers card and the, wow, 10 of Swords and the 6 of Swords. They're realizing how good you were to them. That's wow. Man, they have been through the ringer, but they're getting ready to take action. I mean, look at this poor guy here. Look at Archangel Michael on the Titanic trying to pour a drink while the ship's already on a 45-degree tilt. Isn't that wild? He just needs some ice. There's some in the well deck. Okay, Lover's card shows what's going on, though, as a divine guided part of your journey. 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, the 2 of Swords. Have faith, Leo. Have faith. 2 of Swords. This is not over yet. 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. I told you, the 6 of Wands. Look at that. Right out of the gate, Caitlin Petty showing up, getting a country music award right on the card here. It's actually Molly Brown giving an award to Captain Rostron, but you know what I mean. 6 of Wands. This is successful, and that's your energy. That's Leo energy. And the 2 of Cups on the Knight of Swords shows that they realize how long they've taken. The time apart has really stressed them out. You gave them more chances than you could count, by the way, too, with the 7 of Pentacles. You know, you let them get away with a lot of stuff. Okay, because they continuously tried your patience, tested you on this. 9 of Pentacles to the Magician card. Okay, some of you guys have just like done your own thing right now because like this really broke your trust and shattered a lot of your faith, but you're starting to get back to best with that Magician card. Okay, now the Knight of Swords shows them doing some plannings behind the scenes. For some of you guys, they're talking to a friend or a family members of yours right now, trying to figure out a way because literally they can't do this without you. They miss the fun little banter between you guys, the conversations. It's more about the good times than the bad because when the times got bad, this person had an attitude and just kind of would lash out at you. All right. 10 of Wands to the Temperance card. And I'm even seeing a Leo here that's like, you know what, Archer, I wasn't an angel. I wasn't a saint, but I tried. I put up with a lot. You totally are. You are not giving yourself enough credit, Leo. All right. We're all humans. Everybody has their ups and down moments. Everybody has shadow work. It's all in our blueprint. Everybody has bad days. Hey, I've had days where I've gotten up upset. Don't talk to Archer till he's had his first cup of coffee. You know what I mean? Could be dealing with a Virgo or a Taurus. All right. Cancers here, which is not surprising. Ace of Pentacles gives me Capricorn to the Knight of Wands and the 3 of Pentacles. This is not over between the 2 of you guys. And with the 9 of Wands to the Queen of Pentacles down there, they feel the pressure of this with the Ace of Cups. So you guys have been having dreams about them lately. And some of you guys are even wondering why this went this way with the 5 of Pentacles. But you've worried yourself to tears long enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, the 6 of Cups. Some of you guys, there might be children involved, or you or them come from either a divorced home or a single parent home. But on this one here, what I'm seeing is you're on the verge of a breakthrough with the Ace of Pentacles, okay? That you're beginning a new phase or a new chapter, and they're curious about being a part of it, okay? You're on the verge of like, you haven't even noticed it. You've had so much stuff like kind of stressing you out lately and thinking about them and wondering what went wrong, okay? Because like, you know how the fight wasn't, it broke down, but it really came at you out of the blue. Didn't have a clue. And like, you know, just, You were talking or going about your day, or you sent a message to them, and out of the blue, they wanted to start fighting. They broke out right, like you sent one message, they sent back something twice as mean. You're like, whoa, I was just seeing how your day was going. What happened? For some of you guys, though, with that Five of Pentacles, you don't even know why they ghosted. They went totally quiet on you. Things were going really good. You guys might have been liking each other's posts online, checking out social media, doing, and then all of a sudden they faded away and they stopped. And you're like, what? Did I do something wrong? Leo, you've been blaming yourself for this, haven't you? Oh my word, I got chills on that one. That was a 9-volt right to the tongue. Page of Wands on the 8 of Swords. As I'm saying, you're blaming yourself. The 8 of Swords comes out. Leo, I want to hug you. That Knight of Wands shows that this can come back to the surface. And with the 3 of Pentacles, even this phase happened for a reason, because they weren't appreciating you. There was a lot of, there was hardly any communication. This is that energy of somebody that sends a text message and then it gets ignored, left on read, no replies, no likes, no responses. And that hurts when you put all your effort into sending that text or commenting on that photo or liking that picture and it just goes ignored. That hurts when you put a lot of energy into it. But they've had to go through this process of realizing it, okay? They really missed the way that you guys did look out for each other. When the times were good, they were good. It's just when they got bad, they got really bad. You or them could be born on the 2nd or the 3rd. The 7th is here, the 27th, the 1st, the 13th, the 21st. The 3rd is here, the 2nd, the 6th, 26th, maybe the 8th, 18th or 28th, and possibly the 12th or the 14th. Strong Gemini and Virgo energy on this reading. All right, some of you guys might even be a cusper, either a Leo Virgo or a Leo Cancer cusper. I'm talking to somebody here that's a July Leo. Like a Leo that, even though you have all that strength and confidence of a Leo, you've got this huge Cancerian heart. Or you might even have some strong Cancer placements in your chart. The Page of Swords to the Chariot. Stop it, Leo. I keep getting chills. As I'm bringing up the Cancerian energy, the Chariot shows up. You guys are being guided back in each other's directions. I see here that they're working with somebody that is like a friend or a family. There's like a mutual friend, one mutual friend, or a family member that knows their feelings for you and your feelings for them. But that mutual person, okay, is staying quiet. Like, not my battle, not my fight. But they've let on to you that this person likes you or that there's still feelings between you guys. You know what I mean? I see that on this one here, they're trying to figure out a way back into your good graces with the 3 of Wands. Some of you guys, there might be kids involved. But with the 6 of Pentacles, there's a way to work this out, because you guys could get back to best how there was a great equal connection between the two of you guys, that you guys, I'm seeing you guys had like your own language, your own, like Pig Latin, but we'll call it Leo Latin, that like even just eye gestures or stuff, you guys just knew what was going on in the energies. And you really kind of missed that too, because you don't know what happened. And with the Page of Swords, Page of Swords to the Chariot with the 6 of Pentacles, Libra, Taurus, Cancer energy. Okay, so all right, flat out, you are off the hook because like you were hoping I wouldn't catch that you have been spying on their social media. I'm Archer, it's my job. So here's the thing, judgment-free zone. Okay, you've been checking them out online to see what they've been up to, or out of that curiosity of what's happening. It's 2025. We've all done it. We all do it. Everybody's Googled somebody at some point or checked their Facebooks. You or them, somebody here might even be online, social media influencer, or you're in the public eye somehow, you or them. But guess what? They're doing it too. So you guys have been like watching each other, but doing it quietly. Some of you guys might have noticed like your Instagram feed that they still look on, like, oh, they looked at my story. They looked there in that. So don't feel bad with the Page of Swords, Chief Officer Wild. They're doing it too. Okay. So you guys are totally snooping on each other. You guys both don't know how to kick this back into gear. And that's where the confusion sets in, where God is stepping in to kind of help guide you guys back together. Because you notice how this chariot is not under its own power. This is the Titanic being towed out to sea by tugboats before it was under its own power. So God is kind of towing you guys back kind of towards each other, because deep down below the surface, even God is sitting here going, dope. They were supposed to be together. What happened? Oh gosh. Oh boy. Wait a second. Hold on. Free will. Something like that. So it is still written into your guys' energetical blueprint on this one. All right. Some of you guys are like independent entrepreneurs or something, but yeah, somebody here is in high demand, and it could have been like work related stress or pressures got in the way of this connection. So you guys both are curious about what this would happen, where this could go. I actually see them reaching out. Somebody here realizes that a little bit of a slight mistake was made and that a slight course correction was needed. Page of Swords to the Chariot. Because Chief Officer Wilde is the one that accidentally that night had them lower some I think it was lifeboat 2, I forget, but had them lower the lifeboat to the lower deck, forgetting the Titanic had a different deck than the old ship he was on, the Olympic. And it was like, oops, okay, everybody back up to the boat deck. We can't use that deck on the Titanic because it's closed off. So a little bit of this, that really? Hold on, Leo. Strong Cancer energy all over this reading with that 2 of Cups. Yeah, it is going to be this way. Capricorn energies here. Gemini and Virgo. Libra. Some of you guys are dealing with another Leo. All right. And it is kind of that bit of an energy in the past of like, put 2 lions in one cage with 1 stake and watch what happens. Okay. A little bit of battle of ego or wits, but just a little bit of curiosity. But check this out. 2 of Cups to the Chariot with the 8 of Cups, Pisces energy, and the King of Cups. I literally just got tingles again too. My crown chakra just energized. My hair's feeling tingly. 8 of Cups on the King of Cups. So you guys both love each other. Okay. Neither of you guys are saying anything or bringing it up because you don't know what to do or how to do it. You're afraid that there's going to be so much old stuff that gets brought up to the surface that you won't know what direction to take it in. You guys both want to talk to each other, but you're just not sure what to do. 2 of Cups to the Chariot shows here that you guys will actually come through this one. Could be dealing with a Pisces. 8 of Cups, they're already coming back your way, especially with that Chariot guiding them under their own accord, that it's literally fair game at this point. Either one of you guys could reach out at this point and restore the connection, and then it'll take off. This is a bit of a false start energy, because even God is sitting here going, wait, no, you guys are supposed to be together long term, 6 of Wands. But a little bit of lower level energy got in the way because you guys, it was a lot of right person, wrong time, that like you didn't like the games, the slow walking energy, but it's going to start moving forward. Okay. That leads you right into the 6 of Wands victory. It's not over. Somebody's going to reach out to somebody else and restart this connection. And it is fair game. Either one of you can take the first step here. The other one, Leo, we've actually got the most cross watchers right now too for your reading. Okay. What I'm seeing here with the Knight of Wands on the Ace of Pentacles, there's a way to start fresh, clean the slate, and have like a whole refresh start on this one. Okay. I'm hearing Taylor Swift's song, Blank Space. The Ace of Pentacles shows a blank page that you guys can rebuild and reestablish this. And you might even be noticing pennies or coins on your path while you're walking in that. But the full moon is definitely energizing them. I'm even hearing neon moon again. And that came out for either Taurus or Gemini. Still Caitlin's version though. Sorry, Casey. Sorry. It's still Caitlin Petty's version. Sorry, Casey. She just sings it better. But it's cool. What I'm seeing here, yeah. Ace of Pentacles to the Knight of Wands. This is Wallace Hartley with the violin, the one that played Nearer My God to Thee, all right, as the ship sank. What I'm seeing on this, after 120 years, they found this violin. They brought it up and recovered it. This little hollow wooden violin. Sorry, Bill, nothing personal. He's hollow too. But Ace of Pentacles to the Knight of Wands. They found this thing. It's on display. It's on display here in Tennessee right now. It's at the Titanic Museum, okay? This shows your guys' connection will bob back up to the surface, because even this moment in time, even God is kind of smiling down on you two, being like, you two needed this time apart to really develop your feelings for each other. And no matter how intense you guys' feelings were before, they've, ever since the last moment you two spoke, they've been growing and intensifying. Okay. Now, this way, when you guys come back together, they're already setting the plans for this one. When you guys come back together, this is a bond with the Two of Cups that you guys, nobody will be able to break. Nobody's going to come in the way with this, because you wished for real love. You know, you didn't want to be toyed with, played around with. You wanted to be respected and treated and loved on that level. You didn't want to deal with the lower level stuff. So this time apart is bringing them up to your level, where this is the one that goes the distance. Okay. Like, the time apart has made you guys both, they miss you more than you miss them right now. And this time apart and that missing of each other is what's going to strengthen the bond, so that history never repeats itself again. Okay. I do see God lining a lot of stuff up with this Two of Cups on the Chariot, especially with the Titanic being towed out to sea. God is lining things up to bring you guys together and put you guys in the same place, same time, for that awkward moment where you guys break that ice and, sorry, Titanic, that was a bad joke. Where you guys break that ice, Titanic's like, I tried, it didn't work. Where you guys break the ice, and literally it moves so quick. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Can we talk? How about we just kiss and make up? Mwah, smooch. There we go. All right. So the end of the silence is nearing, and it's going to wind up with fast direction once you guys break the ice. Okay. You're going to be born on the 26th, the 1st, the 11th, or the 18th, 24th. A lot of repeating sixes, if you're noticing that. I'm also seeing the 1st and the 11th, the 17th, the 27th, the 7th. And you actually do have 3 sixes out on here too, okay? And before you freaky deaky on that, 6 cups, 6 pentacles, 6 of wands, check out angel number 666. It's not what you think it is. It's actually more about some motivational energy, and it's a very good sign to be seeing, okay? You guys can make it through this one, and you will be sooner than later, all right? So I do hope that helps, Leo. I love you, and I will see you on Wednesday for your individual sign reading, okay? Thanks for being here. Leave a comment down below to manifest this, and definitely love that like, please, and thank you. All right, we'll see you later. All right, next up, on to Virgo. Good night, Jason. Thank you so much for your help. You're the real deal, Jason. I really appreciate you. Love you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, what's up next? All right, on to Virgo. Let's go to Virgo. There we go. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Thank you for everybody that's here. For everybody here, love that like for you. You totally deserve it. I appreciate you. All right. Love that like for you. Love that like for me if you want, the mod squad. It helps the video, it helps the channel, and helps the family to grow. And please subscribe and set the bell too. Really appreciate it. Love you guys for being here. All right, Virgo, let's use the Grand Theft Auto deck for you. I haven't busted this out yet. This is the original hero deck from the channel, and this is the one. The very first video I ever made on my living room carpet with a camera pointing down, used this deck. All right, the Biblical Tarot is still our hero deck, but something made me bust this thing out of the safe. And eventually, at one point, we will grab. I will get my grandmother's Tarot de Marcel deck out, and we will use that for some readings. I'll show you guys her handwriting on it with the Bible verses and stuff. It's put away too, but man, intense energy. All right, Virgo. Let's do Virgo at 1:33:30. Shall we? We shall. All right. Hey, Virgo. What up? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, because you deserve it. Please leave a comment and subscribe and set the bell. Especially because your individual weekly reading is going to be on Wednesday this week. So I look forward to seeing you back here on Wednesday, which that would be what, the 15th? Wednesday the 15th? Yeah. All right. What do we have for Virgo God? Tap me in, tune me into Virgo's energy, please, and thank you. Give me everything you've got for Virgo. Oh, I knew that was coming too. That was a deck jam on the 6 of Pentacles. So you got something that's been stressing you out because nobody ever meets you on your level and you don't even know what to do about it. It's just a lot. All right, you know what happens when the deck jams. Come here, Virgo. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to give you a spinny hug. All right? Grip you around until your hair starts blowing in the breeze. You start giggling. You're going to look like you've been in a Wrangler with the tops off. Jeep hair, don't care. Somebody here might even drive a Jeep. All right? So if the symptoms continue, you come on back for more hugs. Now, Virgo, you do have a lot. This is an intense year for you because numerologically, 2025 breaks down to a 9. It's the year of the Strength card, or coming out of the year of the Strength card, going into the year of the Hermit. So this is going to be a very intense year for you. You're kind of like the focal point, okay? So let's see what we've got for you. You maybe have been feeling like you've been wanting to be quiet or closed off lately and just really just in your heads and in your feels about a lot, okay? It is just part of what's going on as we get through January, though, too. All right, so let's see. What do we have for Virgo? Give me 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos, because victory is yours. All right, let's go. Me too, Sandra. I love my Jeeps. All right, 9 of Swords, the Emperor card on the Page of Swords to the Sun card. Well, I kind of just see, I just intuitively, I read the energies and then I throw the cards afterwards just for confirmation or verification. But yeah, literally everything I said describes the overall energy on the reading. 9 of Swords, the silence is getting to you. It's an emotional time where the more you're alone in the silence, some of your sleep patterns might have been affected. I'm seeing a Virgo that's like you're up at all different hours, day or night. There's no rhyme or reason to it. You're sitting here like, Archer, I can't even say, yep, I'm up at 3 a.m. every day. No, sometimes I wake up at 1, sometimes 12:42, sometimes 4 in the morning. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to it. 9 of Swords on the Emperor card to the Page of Swords leads right to the Sun card. This shows that it's because they've been losing a lot of sleep thinking about you. But overall, with that Page of Swords, they've learned a lot of the lessons from the way that they're still kind of snooping on you that allows them to level up into the Sun card for a positive outcome. All right. Because remember, as well as this being your year, the year of the Hermit card, this is the year the Emperor levels up due to all the very auspicious and unique planetary movements that we're experiencing in 2025. This is the year the Emperor comes out of that energy of being a lower level, self-centered person and levels up to be ready to take his Empress by the hand. And gender neutral reading. Remember, we all have masculine and feminine energies. However, the one on your mind, the Emperor that's on your mind, which even if you're a male Virgo, you could be dealing with a female Emperor, an unawoke divine masculine, but it's still a girl, okay? It leads you to the Sun card on the 10 of Cups and a complete transformation with the Death card, all right? So the one on your mind is going through the changes, the levels to break the silence. They're already thinking about it too with that Page of Swords. You guys going forward will actually learn a lot from each other, okay? Page of Cups, the Strength cards. Some of you guys could be a Leo, Virgo, Cusper. Page of Swords is back again. So I've got the masculine and the feminine Page of Swords energy. 7 of Swords to the Queen of Swords, 9 of Cups on the Devil. Some of you guys, either you or them, it was the drugs, alcohol, sex, drugs, and rock and roll that got in the way. There was somebody here that was going through some trying times with the addictions, but they have worked on that to cut it out. That was one of the biggest factors. And there's a lot of repeating 9s in your energy, okay? Some of you guys might even be a September 9th Virgo or dealing with another Virgo possibly. But that 9 of Cups does show a little bit of some blessings and everything on this one here. Some of you guys are working on some party plans right now too. However, the Page of Cups to the Strength card, this shows like Cinderella getting ready to go to the ball. And they're kind of worried that they've taken too long on this one, right? They've gone around trying to find the size shoe that fits everybody, but it's you. And they know that if they don't get everything in order by midnight, that coach is going to turn back into a pumpkin. So there's a sense of urgency to get things done in time, all right? Look at them looking online, trying to find out ways to reach out, to talk to you. Both your guys, your computers, your cell phones, your algorithms are being affected by all this right now. So you've been getting stuff on your TikTok feed or on your right here on YouTube, anything like that, that it's like top 10 signs you've met your soulmate or your twin flame, or I'll reveal your soulmate. All right. You're seeing a lot of stuff in your algorithm that ties to them. Like you literally, I'm seeing a Virgo that can't scroll TikTok without thinking about them because of the way the phone is acting. Theirs is doing it too. It's keeping this bond tight between the two of you guys, you know? All right. Could be dealing with a Libra or an Aquarius. Leo energies here too. But the Seven of Swords to the Queen of Swords does show some of you guys, you wish them well. And you thought just by saying those simple things that it really didn't mean anything. It was just something you said in passing. I wish them well, but I don't know. You don't realize that wish is currently being granted, okay? And there's a major transformation as a part of that going on this week with the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords here shows that, yes, they were being deceitful in the past. They've straight up, like, they were lying to you, not realizing how much of a human lie detector you were, that you kind of knew when they were lying. Some of them spent too much money. But with the Nine of Cups on the Queen of Swords, they do see you coming into their life as a bit of a blessing. For some of you guys, with what you put up with from them, you saved them. All right. Literally, they might not still be on this planet without you. Okay. That they might have continued down a well that wind up costing them their heartbeat. We'll say it that way. Okay. But with that Devil card, it was the addictions that got in the way the most. Right now, they're addicted to watching you. They've been checking you out online still. They've been wondering why you're so quiet. You have a lot of people wondering why you're quiet, why you haven't spoke to them, what's going on with you, or what you've been up to. You of them could be born on the 7th, the 9th, the 19th, the 5th, or the 15th is here too. Could be dealing with a Capricorn, a Scorpio, could even be a Pisces, possibly an Aquarius energy. They definitely weren't on your level at the time. Wow, right now they really, hold on. Before I just say this out loud, I don't want to insult the cross watcher. My dominant program here is the preservation of human life. The World card, they believe they're a piece of trash because of what they did to you and the way they kept trying to drag you down to your own, like to their own level. They were never on your level. You guys, this week ahead is closing out a chapter and nearing the end of that era of the way they were before, so that you guys can begin a new chapter. And you're going to make it there, all right? And between the Cinderella reference and my good old World card coming out here, somebody here, like, either you got a shoe collection or, like, say you made it to the top of the stairs in your 5-inch heels and that. And even down here, I mentioned about Cinderella and the glass slipper. All right, this is either you or them. Somebody loves either their red bottoms or Nikes, Converse, whatever. But somebody here's got a thing with their shoes. They got a nice shoe collection, okay? Different pair for every day of the week. Maybe that was one of the big problems, where they were more worried about how they looked or how they acted instead of being there for you. But that's the chapter that's closing out. At the moment, they believe this is all they deserve. Like, what they get is what they deserve. Some of you guys met online and might have originally met for a fun time, but then feelings developed and you developed the feelings before them, okay? It's got Taurus energy on it. Also, some Aries comes out. 2 of Cups to the Page of Pentacles. So you guys were brought into each other's lives to learn this lesson. 6 of Pentacles is back, okay? What I'm seeing on this one with the Ace of Swords to the 4 of Swords, some of you guys actually did the job and cut them out. 4 of Swords, Ace of Swords to the Justice card. Either you got them blocked, you've told them to leave or move out, and you have tried to move on from this one. They're working really hard to understand this loss because they weren't used to it. Usually they got to do all the breaking up and stuff, but you did it this time. And they're like, well, wait a second, I'm not used to this. Hold on. So I just see you guys like going through some changes on this here. They've been trying to reach out to you, 4 of Swords, and they can't. They're blocked. Justice card to the Ace of Swords on this. This here shows they had to cut out some lower level energies. And with the 2 of Cups on the Page of Pentacles, they've learned their lessons. That's what's going through. They've had test after test after lesson, okay? Because they never had a habit of making the right decisions. And some of you guys have been looking into new love, or this isn't a weird message, but I see a Virgo getting hit on in a bar. Okay, bar, restaurant, whatever. And somebody just walking up and go, well, if it isn't Virgo. How you doing? All right. For some of you, this could be them or a new person that comes in. Okay. So you're entering into that phase of that test. All right. Because they projected a lot of their insecurities out onto you, and they just weren't sure if they were ever making the right decisions to keep up that good fight. Okay. Some of you does not like making decisions. So some of you guys had to make the decision for them. Okay. This could be a Libra, could be, hey, Poplon, what up, girl? How's it going? Could be a Libra, could be a Cancer. Now, Sagittarius is here. There's also some Capricorn, Gemini. Strong Libra energy too. Or some of you guys are a Virgo, Libra cusper. Pisces energy is here too. So the node shift is a big change in your destiny because the South node has moved into your sign. That's going to be a lot of internal reflection that might have you feeling stressed out, overwhelmed, but we're changing with the Chariot. Cancer energy strong, and the Four of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles. Look at how they're looking at your social media and looking you up online. Okay. This one here shows how much the Page of Swords. I've gotten both of those cards out. Page of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody here is like a chef or a cook. Weird thing is I'm seeing those old high school, those lunches from high school, something about high school lunch or something. Or somebody works in the school cafeteria. Knight of Pentacles, even though this is a slow moving energy between the two of you guys, wow, Cancer energy just poured out all over the reading. Look at the Queen of Cups. For some of you guys, they're actually, right now, they're in therapy. They're actually going through some recovery work and some changes. And the reason that you're feeling really energized to them right now is because they are awakening you, because you literally have been hearing their name or hearing them talking. Like you might just be alone in your home or something, and then all of a sudden you hear their voice or you hear them talking to you. It's because right now they are doing a lot. This week ahead shows them talking to somebody about trying to work this out. Like, do you think I should call Virgo? What do you think I should do? I think Virgo's got me blocked, so I'm not even sure if it'll work or anything like that. Like, this is all part of the journey. You guys have come into each other's lives to learn this, okay? And you have been patient as heck. When I got the Knight of Pentacles and the Two of Cups here, that's a lot of long divine timing and a lot of long, like, man, you've waited. I'm going to call the Archdiocese and have you nominated for sainthood for waiting this long for this person. But with a Lover's card, it is actually in your guys' divine blueprint that even this time apart was all part of the journey. You guys went your own ways, discovered some life lessons, and now you're getting ready to verge back together. The stuff happening this week ahead is like putting the puzzle pieces into place for that you guys to come back together. It could be as soon as happening this week or the end of the week that you hear from them. Three of Swords to the Star card. For some of you guys by Aquarius season, because there's the Empress showing up right on cue, right on time. And the Moon card. So this full moon phase is affecting them. Could be a Leo, a Taurus, a Scorpio, or an Aquarius. But see how you were brought into their life to start this healing journey? And the rewards for that will return. Because I'm seeing a Virgo that you're used to being like the relocation specialist and all the people you dealt with in the past before this one, earlier breakups. You always find these people that are like at some of the worst moments of their life, and you help them, you nurse them back, and then they move on and leave you behind. This person did the same thing. However, they haven't left you behind. You guys will wind up coming back in together on this one. Okay, with that Devil card, there's just a lot of protection in this one. I see a lot of plans coming into place to start bringing you guys back together on this. Okay, this is a lot of your patience being rewarded. For those of you tired of hearing about the divine timing, how long it's taking to play out, you're finally nearing the end of that. Each day that goes by is one day closer. And when I see this message that comes into you, that it makes the wait worth it in the end. Okay. Could be dealing with a Libra, a Gemini, or an Aquarius. Strong Cancer energy on this reading. In fact, there might be something in the Cancer reading for you. Page of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. We've got Taurus, Capricorn energy is here, Pisces, Sagittarius, Gemini. With this World card, this chapter of your life is closing, and the direction you're coming into, if this person on your mind is somebody new, you got this one in the bag where it's not going to go through another breakup, another separation phase. And if it is that past person, the week ahead shows them already on that return path. They're coming your way. Once they reach out to you, it's going to take off very fast. Okay. So I do hope that helps, Virgo. Thank you for being here. All right. Love you. And remember, I'll see you back here on Wednesday the 15th for your individual weekly. All right. I love you. I'll see you later. Doop, doop, doop. All right. Thank you guys for being here too. How you doing? What's up, Madden? How you doing? That's cool. Oh my gosh, I remember Steve Madden. That's cool. I used to have that. I used to have that video game. I think I still do, actually, somewhere put away. That's cool. All right. Actually, y'all, Madden shows up when we're talking about Virgo and a shoe thing. That's hilarious. All right, let's see what's next. How you guys doing? What's up, Drewby? Hey, Melissa. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Melissa. You are the awesomest. I love you. Hey, TT, thank you for the lightning bolts too. You guys are, oh my gosh, you guys are so generous. I love you guys. Renee, Laura, how you doing? All right, let's see. On to Gina. What's up, Gina? On to Libra. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to take a little break really quick. If you guys want to, cruise out and come back, that's totally cool. Give me like just 2 minutes. All right. We're going to do a quick intermission and a pause for the cause, and I'll be right back. I'm used to standing by my table or sitting on, I've got my swivel chair. I'm not used to sitting this long. All right, let's see. Yeah, my legs are like I might start getting like a restless leg syndrome. Look, you guys see me sitting like this and stuff. I don't know if I have an intermission thing. I don't have an intermission thing. All right, the mod squad got you guys covered. Pisces girl will handle intermittent tarot readings. Pisces girl, what do you see for me? Oh, I think she went to bed. I forget who went to bed. What do you guys see for me during the intermission? Type in the comments what energies you see from me. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to stretch the legs out for a sec. All right. There we go. We're there. We're cool. It's all good. What's that? No way. I'll call her back. All right. And no, I can't take the phone with me because the phone is hooked up doing TikTok. So I'm not disappearing to go talk on the phone. But isn't that stuff has followed me around my whole life. Weird synchronizing timings like that. I love it. All right. Empress Tarot, what do you got for me? All right. Angel Eyes, you don't know how close to accurate you are on that one. That's a very good energy pull on my energies. One of these times we're going to do this on a recliner. Who else is it? I told you I'm right here. Who else in Nashville? Y'all want to hang out? We can make some music together. I brought Bill. Told you I'm just walking around. Oh my gosh. Y'all, has anybody looked outside? Hang on. Let's get comfy for the last half. Let's just hang out. We're going to get comfy for the last half. Take those shoes off. I'm going to use this over here. Okay. Hold on. No, I want this one. Dude, my ADHD just totally stopped in because I walked out onto the patio to walk around outside for a second for my legs, and there's like no clouds. Oh my gosh, the stars are like so beautiful. The moon is huge and glowing. Oh my gosh, I totally ADHD for a second, just like blinked out and started looking at the stars. It's so beautiful. Anybody in Nashville going to Ryman on Wednesday night to see Ringo Starr? I'll be there. Leave a comment if you're in Nashville. You're going to be at the Ryman Auditorium Wednesday night to see Ringo Starr. We're birthday twins. We're both July 7th Cancers. Hi, Ringo. Ringo. Let me know. We'll hook up. We'll hang out there. We'll jam out some Ringo. All right. I'm going to try to sneak Bill in. I bought an extra ticket so Bill can have a seat too. I'm going to try to like hold him up during the concert and be like, Ringo, does this look familiar? All right, let's chill out for the second half, shall we? Aren't these cool? Look at the Reba coat tour. Who's this one? Ooh, T. Graham Brown. That's cool stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's chill out for the second half, all right? Let's go. On to Libra. We're going to just hang out now. I believe I can actually sit like this still. That's pretty cool. Libra. All right. Thank you guys for letting me have a little break for a second. I appreciate you guys. I will do timestamps too, so you guys don't have to be subjected to all this. All right. Cool beans. Let's go. All right. We're ready. Did you really, Aylin? Did you really? Ah, that's so cool. Okay. Okay. Archer. Focus. Okay. On to Libra. Libra, let's use the cozy deck for you, shall we? Bring that in a little closer. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go. This is so comfy now. Come like this. All right. On to Libra. Let's do Libra at, I can't even see that thing no more. 158.58. Okay, cool. Hey, Libra, what up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. You deserve it. Love the like for the mods for putting up with me. And leave a comment down below too, especially if you are going to be at the Ryman on Wednesday. I'll see you there. All right. What do we have for Libra, please and thank you? What do we have for Libra? Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm digging it. Let's see how long I can stay like this. Libra, what do we have for Libra? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Libra? Ooh, that's a pop. What do we got? 9 of Cups, 10 of Wands, 10 of Cups to the 4 of Wands. All right. I got the 4 of Wands comes right out with the 10 of Cups on this one. Some of you guys could be dealing with a twin flame. I do pull some twin flame energy on this reading. All right. So that way you might know this one's for you. Even if you're not dealing with a twin flame, I do see you're kind of connecting into the twin flame energy. Like you're getting into the energetical wake of the twin flame journey with you and your person. Okay. Let's go. 9 of Pentacles. Give me 2 shuffles for Libra, please. And thank you. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras, because you know it's them dimples. Even the male Libras, even you guys, you got some dimples. You got some Gerber baby dimples. Overall energy is Justice. This is your reading. Cardinal air sign for the win. Justice to the Page of... Nope, that's the Hanged Man. Pisces energy to the 4 of Pentacles on the Ace of Cups. Libra, I'm seeing a handful of Libras that have decided to disconnect from the twin flame, and you're going for Ace of Cups, looking for a soulmate to come in. Let's find out. Page of Swords. Libra, 7 of Cups, 2 of Swords. Libra, even if you don't see it yet in the week ahead, you got options coming your way. And there is somebody you're crushing on. Page of Swords. Who you checking out? And remember, it's 2025, okay? So don't be like, oh no, not me. I'm not looking at their Facebook. I'm not looking at their social media. It's 2025. We've all done it. It's fine. No big deal. Everybody Googles something or someone at some time. The Queen of Wands to the 5 of Cups on the Page of Pentacles. Ooh, I'm reading for two groups of Libras. Temperance. Okay, the end results, you guys are all ready to take some action. Some of you guys are waiting to see if a twin will return or waiting for this person to come back. Queen of Wands to the Five of Cups. All right, waiting for a third chance that might be in the energies. Third time's the charm. So I do see some makeup breakup energy on this that leads to the Page of Pentacles. However, now, those of you that are looking for somebody new with the Two of Swords, you're going to wind up with more than one choice. You've got some attention coming this week, okay? And straight up, just so you know, for the Libras that are waiting for somebody to return, okay, you're still going to get attention. A little bit of tests where you're like, my heart is promised to this person. I am waiting for this person. And then you go to the gym and somebody hits on you. You go to pick up lunch and somebody hits on you. And you're like, what is going on? Okay. So be ready for this. Whatever you've done or changed up is getting noticed. Okay. Could be dealing with a Scorpio or a Sagittarius. Some of you guys are actually even dealing with another Libra. There's actually a strong Scorpio on this reading. Aries is here too, though. So that 10 of Cups comes back. Some of you guys are trying to just regain your balance and composure after everything that went down between you two. Okay. With the Queen of Pentacles, some of you guys have actually even gone to therapy or seeing a therapist or psychiatrist because of what you've gone through or what it put you through. And mad props for that. Hermit card to the Eight of Cups. This is all allowing you to ascend to the next level. And with the Eight of Swords, oh my gosh, did they have their eye on you? Look at them trying to figure out what to send you or say to you or tell you to do. You got them in their feels with whatever you've been working on. You guys have done a lot of work on yourself. Whoa. And you're in an Empress to the Two of Pentacles. Look at you go, you Empress, you. And that is your card. That is one of your cards. That's Libra energy, even though as a reader, I pull fixed energy off of it. 10 of Cups to the Empress. You've got a major change coming this week, okay? This full moon energy is actually really helping you out. Two of Swords on the Two of Pentacles. Somebody here could be a life path number 2. You or them might be even born on the 2nd or the 22nd comes in. But somebody here actually works for an airline. You're either a flight attendant or a pilot, ground crew, something like that. Interesting. Two of Pentacles. Heads up for my Libras here that are flight attendants, be ready for a passenger or two to actually hit on you. I spend a lot of times in airplanes. How does that even work? I would be too embarrassed to even do that. Why in the world would you like, hey, thanks for bringing me my coffee and making sure I'm safe and my seatbelt's fastened. You want to go out? It could happen though. Heads up, okay? Thank you. The Nine of Swords. Now, for those of you that are waiting for this past person to return, however, you do miss them. And the time apart with the Nine of Swords has actually, it's grown a stronger bond between the two of you guys. And it's also allowed you some time to find yourself, set healthy boundaries, okay? Some of you guys might recently have changed your hair, or you have an appointment made already to get your hair either cut or styled or colored. Yeah, I'm actually seeing some changes on yourself. Maybe you're just making some time for yourself, like, especially for my female Libras in here. That time that you get to go and get your nails done or your hair done where you're sitting there with the tin foil all over it, that's your time for you to rest and recharge, okay? But whatever these changes are, especially for those of you dealing with a past person, Nine of Swords, you got them in their feels. The silence has them kind of getting like stressed out a little bit. Hey, Caitlin, what's up, hon? The Wheel of Fortune shows the tides turning. So for a long time, you have been thinking like nothing goes your way. It never works out in your favor. Everybody else always makes out ahead and you wind up coming in last place. Nothing ever works out for you. The Wheel of Fortune is changing with the Lover's card on the Queen of Swords to bring somebody in for peace. All right. So regardless of which direction you're looking for, you are actually on the exact right point. Some of you guys feel bad about a decision you made. All right. Wheel of Fortune on the Lover's card, but it was still energetically called in. This time apart was needed for the both of you guys, because if it had happened later on down the road, this could have led to something like a rough divorce, kids being involved, and a lot of changes made. But you have come a long way on your own they're just a little bit behind you, okay? Somebody here might have a necklace that's like, I'm seeing like one with a cross or a pendant on it, you know what I mean? Like one that was handed down. It's like a family heirloom necklace that you keep, but it also brings some protection your way. And this one actually has an acorn on it. I don't know if I'm talking to somebody that like either acorns resonate or maybe a Libra with like a nut allergy or something possibly, but just a little bit of a sign to connect on this one here. Now, you've been focusing on your thoughts because they keep showing up heavily on your mind. And you really kind of feel like you'll never get what you want out of this connection, okay? The Devil, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles. But yet things are changing behind the scenes on this one. So this week ahead is a very big change in your person's life. Could be dealing with a Virgo or a Sagittarius, where they're starting to make plans with the Seven of Pentacles, okay? So the past person is working on making plans about how to return. Like they're really nervous. They're not sure what to say with the Page of Pentacles because they know how much they did and how much it really affected you and hurt you in the long run, okay? But I say okay a lot, don't I? I don't know why. I've never known why I do that. I'm not even channeling. I just say okay all the time. But that Seven of Pentacles showed that something you said definitely did stick with them. And for those of you that are looking for a new person, what I'm seeing on this one, a pentacle gets planted this week. The Seven of Pentacles in the biblical tarot is that parable of the sower, all right? Where if you are looking for somebody new, you're going to meet somebody this week. It's the start point. And if you're waiting for that past person to return, this is the week that they start getting the ideas into place of like, because right now they're still doing a lot of the whole, I'll try that. No, that won't work. Okay, I'll do that. That's not going to work either. I'll just do, no, that's not going to work. Because the more they think about it, their toxic traits became a lot. You were dealing with a lot of gaslighting, in and out energy where they never fully owned up, okay? Some of you guys even busted them or caught them either straight up. For some of you guys, you found out they were either already married, already in a relationship that they hid from you and never told you about. All right. Some of you guys, all it was like they would leave you on red, but then you saw their Snapchat score going up or they were liking other people's posts. Some of you guys just flat out caught them messaging other people. Okay. And not the cleanest, most maturest of texts, okay? Straight up, just like you busted them doing that. And you're like, whoa, wait a second. Why would you be doing that with these people when you have me, you know? Because this shows you like, even at like a social event or something, how you feel like you're kind of outcasted or having to do everything on your own. And it's been stressing you out. But a lot of the way the energies are changing and what's going on up in the skies is putting you in a position of power and confidence, okay? You're going to start feeling a little different this week, a little better, okay? Your sleep patterns might start getting restored, sleeping the night through, feeling better. Their side of the fence, however, isn't, okay? Three of Wands, Six of Cups on the Hanged Man coming back with the Eight of Wands. Because the longer that they delay with the Nine of Swords and not talk to you, the longer that they're staying up all night, okay, thinking about you. They're up all night playing Caitlin Petty, stare at the ceiling on repeat while they're literally staring at the ceiling. Which, I mean, thank you, cross watchers. I mean, you're helping her Spotify count. That's cool. But it's also not making much progress because with the Eight of Wands, I look at the Eight of Wands like a runway, okay? Because if you always look at the Eight of Wands, you notice there's always motion in the card. It looks like a wheel spinning or something's under motion or under control. I wish I could move the camera right now. There's a chandelier lamp that hangs in the, you see that? It's moving. The chandelier, is there a reflection on the posters? If you can see the reflection on the poster back here, this lamp is moving. It's just started swinging. Okay. Now, this Eight of Wands, it shows that it's not so much about communication and, oh, wow, they're going to talk, Eight of Wands. This shows that the energetical runway is cleared and they have their landing gear down. They're ready to land and come in and talk. God is telling them this way, it's ready. Literally, that's swing. Some of you guys might be noticing cardinals or even eagles that might resonate to you. And I'm hearing the song, Take It Easy. Is that the Eagles? is that take it, don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. I don't know if I can hold that key. Now, some of you guys sent this person a letter and you didn't hear back from it, and you figured they never read it, never saw it, didn't care, left it unread if it was a big text message or something. They literally are still carrying that letter with them or carrying that text message and looking at it on repeat, trying to figure out a way to reply to it. So it's not that they ignored it or ghosted you on it, Nine of Swords. They are actually still in the process of thinking about how to respond to it or how to reply to it. All right. Hey, man, could be dealing with a Pisces, could be a Scorpio. For some of you guys, there already are kids involved. And somebody, either you or them, has a lot of cats, which whatever your version of a lot is, okay? I dig cats. I dig dogs. I like animals. They're cool. Judgment, whether you got one cat or six cats, that's totally cool. Do you. It's what free will is all about. Somebody does have a cat. All right. And you might actually, just a heads up, because I just saw a deer, but I'm feeling the deer in the headlights. So this is just a heads up that you might be driving somewhere and see deer run across the road. Just eyes peeled, but that's also a huge sign to let you know something's changing to come in, okay? They have been feeling very nostalgic lately, reflecting back on this letter and looking through it. And for those of you that didn't send a letter, it's the text messages they've kept in their phone. They're really questioning themselves for the whole situation and what they did to contribute to it. But the time is starting to narrow down on this one, okay? They're really sitting back right now being like, why did it go down like this? Why did it have to happen this way? I really did love Libra. Why did I put Libra through all that stuff? Some of you guys actually blocked this person because of their attitude, and they've had that time. There's a lot of awakening going on their side of the fence this week where they're sitting there like, yeah, why? I kind of deserve to have Libra block me. Look at how I'm going insecure. I'm a grown man and I'm starting to get insecure about stuff. Okay. So their security is being questioned a little bit. All right. They are trying to find a way to rebuild the trust in this connection. Could be an Aries or a Pisces, Taurus, a Scorpio, or a Leo. Aquarius is here. Sagittarius, Cancer's here. And for some of you guys, it's another Libra. You could be born on the 10th or the 13th. 31st comes out, the 6th, the 12th, the 21st or the 14th, the 8th, the 30th, the 18th, and the 28th. Knight of Wands to the Judgment card with the Knight of Cups. And there's another necklace on this too. But what I'm seeing with this one, watch out for feathers as well. Literally, as soon as I picked up the Judgment card, I was drawn to this little quill type feather she has. All right. Some of you guys are a writer, you or them. But what I'm seeing on this one is with that Judgment card to the Knight of Wands that comes in, Scorpio, Sagittarius energy. Actually, that's Leo because it's a knight. Remember, the kings are the mutable signs. The queens are the cardinals. The knights are the fixed. So this is Leo and Scorpio energy on this one. But this Judgment card here is the 20th card in the deck. I've always tied it to Revelations 20 in the Bible. This shows them cutting out the snakes of Revelations 19 to reach out with the Judgment card, make an attempt to rectify this so that you guys can go forward into Revelations 20, the 1,000 years of peace between you guys, okay? That with the Knight of Wands, you won't even realize it, but they're for those of you who did block this person to go on, they're going to bend the rules a little bit to figure out how to reach out to you. All right. I don't know if it's going to be a letter, postal mail. Somebody might even work for the post office or smoke signals, whatever. Okay. But they're going to figure out a way to reach out to you with some hopes of rebuilding your trust in them and your trust in the connection. It does have the potential to work out for you guys that want it to. Okay. Strong Scorpio energy on this part of the reading. Taurus too. So that's fixed energy. Leo and Aquarius come in on this one as well. Some of you guys are totally dealing with another Libra. Now, for those of you who this top row resonated to that were like, I'm looking in a new way. I'm crushing on this new person and I want to know what's up with them, Archer. All right, let's see what's up. The Chariot, the Death card, and the High Priestess. Expect the unexpected with the Emperor. This person is already an awoke emperor. All right. This is that energy of somebody that was in the lower level self-centered energies, but because of the changes in the skies right now, this emperor has gone through an awakening and is ready to take the empress by the hand. All right. So this new person that you're thinking about or looking into, they do seem to light a fire inside you. Could be at a distance, or you guys met online. Some of you guys might even work together, but there's a complete transformation with this person that you can expect the unexpected. They might even be into tarot. All right, that I see on this one here, they got a little deeper high knowledge, and this is going to be the one that breaks the norm, because you've noticed that, like, those of you that are looking for new or looking into dating, that you haven't found anybody that's actually interested in a connection. It's a lot of catfishing or a lot of extra nonsense. This person is not nonsense. Okay, you guys might have met online too, because there could be an actual distance or an age difference between the two of you guys, but I do see that they're cautious due to past hurts, but they're ready to come in on your level with the Empress to the Emperor. That's a divine connection, all right, that comes on this with the Ace of Cups, confirming the new love is there for you. And for the past person, they're going to come in with a new way of approaching this that protects the connection with the Three of Pentacles. So either way you guys wind up in a union or a connection, it's a matter of the amount of time that you want to work on it. You know, the new person, you guys can build a connection fast. The past person, they're working some stuff out so they come incorrect, but it still does work out for you. All right. So at the point where all my Libras come together, you will not spend the rest of this life alone. All right. You will have a successful union. Emperor to the Empress. All right. Strong Aries, Cancer, and Capricorn energy. So could be dealing with a fellow cardinal sign. There's a lot of Pisces here. Capricorn energy, Scorpio, Aries, Pisces, Taurus. There's also some Virgo and Sagittarius. And remember, it doesn't have to be their sun sign. That's the part of their chart that when I reach out and I'm like, what are your thoughts and feelings for Libra? This is the part of their chart that energizes. Okay. So either way, you got some interest in you. All right. So I hope that helps, Libra. This is going to be an interesting week for you. So keep me posted and let me know. And your individual weekly reading will be on Thursday. Oh, wow. I'm going to be excited to see what happens by Thursday for you. All right. So I will see you back here on Thursday. Please leave a comment, manifest this. Let's make it happen, make it so. And love that like on your way out. Please subscribe and set the bell too. And I'll see you back here on Thursday. All right. I love you, Libra. All right. Next up, let's do Scorpio. On to Scorpio. All right. Doop, doop, doop. Thank y'all for being here too. For everybody here in the chat, love that like for you. Even if you're not talking or participating in the chat, you're just here hanging out, love that like. Love that like for you. You totally deserve it. And thank you for spending some time here with us. Here we go. On to Scorpio. Let's do it. Scorpio, did you see what Cancer and Leo did flooding that chat? And you know Sagittarius is going to try to beat him too. So I'm going to give you a heads up while I pick your deck. So flood that chat. Use whatever you want. All right, scorpions or emojis or anything you like. Flood that chat, Scorpio. Let's win this one for you. Ooh, 222 in the chat. Oh my gosh, that's an awesome sign for starting Scorpio. Scorpio, you've been seeing repeating twos. 222. Love that like. Oh my gosh, thank you all for being here. Let's go with the Archer deck for you guys. Let's do Infinite. What up, girl? How you doing? I missed you. How are you doing? All right, let's go for it. Let's do Scorpio at 2. Is that 226.26? Or is that 220.26? I literally cannot see that thing. Let's do 220.30. Hey, Scorpio, what's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. All right, love that like for yourself. You totally deserve it. And please leave a comment down below. All right, let's see what we've got going on. Scorpio, your individual weekly reading is going to be on Thursday. So definitely subscribe and set the bell. I look forward to seeing you back here on Thursday. All right, let's see what we got for Scorpio. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Scorpio? Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? Totally. All right, What do we have for Scorpio? Let's do it. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Here we go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Ooh. Let's love this deck for the super sexy, smart Scorpios. It intuitively came to me. I went with it. Overall energy is the Tower. Tower to the Ace of Wands. You want to talk about one of the drastic changes, okay? This is wild. Guess what's happening on the outcome on this one? After long dead silence and a 4 of Swords, a point of being completely on your own and having to do everything by yourself, you come in with the Ace of Wands. There is a major transformation. Guess what? The person on your mind thinking in the week ahead, what happens? Tower card, they realize how much they're in love with you. Ace of Wands. All right, when you least suspect it, an incoming Tower moment is going to reignite the connection between you two, okay? Because remember, Tower moments don't always have to be the sinking of the Titanic. Sometimes they're good Tower moments, there's bad Tower moments, and they're big and small. You got one coming in that is going to reignite a spark between the two of you guys with the Ace of Wands. I got the 4 of Wands. Could be a twin flame energy on this one. So if you are dealing with your twin, I got the 4 of Wands right out on this one out of the gate. With the 6 of Swords, the twin flame is actually seeing things from another perspective. Talk about somebody doubling back and coming back around. And I love the 6 of Swords on this because the 6 of Swords is after the 5 of Swords. After those 5 stages of grief that the 5 of Swords represents, you've got to make it through those 5 stages of grief in order to get to your 6 of Swords where you see things from a more positive perspective, okay? This is a bit of the energy spinning around to come back, all right? And look how stressed this guy looks on here. Like, I don't know if she'll be back. He's like a little bit of a resting face on that one. You know what I mean? But the direction into the 9 of Pentacles shows them coming back in a more mature stable too, because they see you as a stinking empress. Look at that. Scorpio, you got a lot of attention coming this week. 10 of Wands to the Fool card on the 8 of Pentacles. Side note, some of you guys have somebody that you work with that is totally crushing on you, all right? And I do see for some of you guys, you know this already because there's a mutual attraction. You kind of got a crush happening too. Now, you two have both learned a lot from all of this, okay? The 6 of Swords. But the 10 of Wands shows you're tired. You are very burnt out on how much you have to try. Almost to the point that some of you guys are mad at God. Like, seriously, I'm seeing a Scorpio looking up being like, why does this stuff keep, how do you hate me? What did I ever do to you? You know, that sort of a thing. And God is okay with that. Do not feel bad if you get mad at God. He does understand that. There's always room at the table. All right. It's a phase. It's like I'm seeing a Scorpio that remembered like when you were a kid, you hated your parents because of how mean they were or how hard they were on you. But then as you got older, you're like, oh, okay, I kind of get why they did it. Okay. Same thing. God understands. But I see some of you very mad at that because it's like, it's never gets any better for me. But they're learning lessons too on this one where they're seeing you as an empress. And for them to see you as an empress, that tells me in the week ahead, they're going to be snooping onto your social media. And they're going to be checking you out, seeing like what you've been up to and being like, oh, wow, Scorpio kept going. 3 of Wands, right to the 6 of Wands on the Page of Wands. That's a lot of fire right out of the gate. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, across the board. Some of you guys might even be a Scorp Sagittarius cusper. 3 of Wands, the 6 of Wands. Look at how they're thinking this week. Look how they're thinking about how great things were with you and how great things could still be. That 6 of Wands, that shows a successful union between the two of you guys. That is in the energy right now, okay? Even though you guys aren't speaking at the moment, the energies in the skies are all breeding a 6 of Wands successful union between the two of you guys. That's Caitlin Petty showing up on a white horse instead of taking a limo to the awards. Wow, that's a way to stand out. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's cool. But see them thinking about you more than usual. All right. Some of you guys, there might be kids involved. Or somebody here just really, really likes kids. Like you have like whenever you're around kids, they're always smiling at you. Or I'm seeing a Scorpio, it's like that sort of a thing. You're destined to have kids in your future. Some of you guys might even work with kids, either daycare or in the schools, something like that. Some of you guys might even be a tutor. Now, with what you guys have learned, this person still does mean a lot to you, even after everything that happened. You would still consider taking them back. It's why you keep thinking about them. You know, Temperance, Page of Cups, and the Queen of Wands. Now, the pages, like I've mentioned, they're kind of younger energy, all right? So you've been thinking a lot about how some of you guys met when you were younger, and it was a long connection that's currently in like a separation. But now, remember how I was mentioning that the kings are mutable, the queens are cardinal, the pages, they are still younger. They haven't totally identified what they want to be when they grow up. I'm pulling Cancer energy off this Page of Cups. This here shows that with that Queen of Wands, there was a lot of off again, on again, breakup, makeup energy before they left. But with that Queen of Wands, the energies are brewing in the skies to bring in a third time. All right. This is the time that you guys leap forward and get it right with the Fool card, and they won't mess it up again. That's what's going on this week, is them they're having that change of heart. They're changing their mind, and they're like, maybe I do want to be with Scorpio. Well, wait, then why did I break up with Scorpio? Why did I leave Scorpio hanging? Oh boy, what did I do? That sort of a thing. Okay, there's a lot of processing on their side because they're wanting to take action. Because even for those of you that are like, I don't have social media, I don't know how they're seeing me. Still, the Empress energy, just like how the energy of the Six of Wands is in the sky, same thing with the planetary shifts that are happening, is letting them, even on their head, they're viewing you, they're thinking of you like an Empress energy, somebody they want to be with full term, long time on this one. Okay. And it's all playing out as it was divinely meant to or supposed to, because I'm hearing a Scorpio, it's like, if they did it once, they'll do it again. No, this person is actually working and going through some changes. And just as I said the changes, I got chills. Literally, I felt my back jump. Oh, wow. Ace of Pentacles. As I felt the chills. This is why I love tarot. There's an energy here to clean the slate and start fresh on this one. Some of you guys are divorced from this person. You guys that are, I'm seeing what happens here. It's that energy. Some of you guys even have a friend similar to this, that it's a divorced couple that winds up getting remarried later on. Some of you guys might even be renewing wedding vows. But with the Ace of Pentacles to the Three of Cups, there's a wedding that comes in on this one and something to celebrate for. Okay, some of you guys might recently actually get invited to a wedding or a party. But this is between you and them. All right, could be dealing with a Capricorn or a Cancer. Aries is here too. There is some Libra energy too, but you notice there's not a lot of Swords energy. So your confidence is actually, you're not as stressed as you were. The fact of how much they were addicted to the drama, that was the biggest thing. It was almost like they kept picking fights with you. But the Five of Cups is down here. So even though you're not letting it show, there's a sadness all over the energy. And on their side, it's about learning the lessons here. And that's why they've been watching you. You're still teaching them stuff, even though you guys don't talk. Eight of Pentacles. This is somebody putting in the work so that they can come and correct for you. They know what they need to do to make more time for you and how to implement all of this stuff. Okay. So the week ahead is a lot of changes on their side of the fence to put the right things together to treat you in the way you're supposed to be in the way you deserve. Temperance to the Empress. That's a Temperance Empress. You got the balance. You got the action, Scorpio. You know exactly what you want in life, and they just had to catch up. Okay. Even though for some of you guys, you feel like this last time was final. There's either there's no way they will ever come back again, or there's no way I'm gonna let them back again. Even God is sitting up there being like, that's cool. No worry. No problem. All right. Five of Cups to the Seven of Swords on the Strength card. Underneath the energies, only 2 layers deep in the energy, it's the Strength card, Leo energy. And that one last dose of willpower to give it one last shot, one last try that should work out. Seven of Pentacles. This thing's already happening. Some of you guys have either gotten messages from them, or they've liked a post of yours online, or little pentacle seeds being planted, or they're talking to people about working something out with you. there's stuff going on behind the scenes to bring you guys back together. The Seven of Pentacles in the biblical tarot is the best way to describe the Seven of Pentacles. Parable of the sower. That for all the times you tried to be there for them, support them, and love them, and the seeds fell on barren soil, barren pathways, no fruit. The times that you guys did fight, the makeup, breakup energies that were going on, that's the seeds that were planted into bad soil. And then there's that one seed, that one pentacle that gets planted that grows and bears good fruit come harvest time. All right. So like the week ahead shows this seed in their head germinating and getting ready to sprout and break through the soil and begin growing. Okay. It's just the verge. You're catching into this very early on in the energies. Wait a second. There's a stowaway card. I got a rogue card hanging out in the deck. I knew the Freddie Prinze Jr. card didn't belong in the... I don't even know what made me scroll through the cards like that. Look at this. When you least suspect it, the stowaway shows up. The Freddie Prinze Jr. card comes in with an offer. The Knight of Cups out of the Lightseers deck. You don't suspect this at all happening. Literally, they sneak in and fix this, okay? Literally, I've tried to think if there was a nicer way or a different way to put it. Fix this is all that comes out from their side of the energy. They know they need to make more time for you than they did before. And they're coming in totally different, even though they're blending in. Oh my gosh. You or them could be born on the 14th or the 3rd. The 4th is here, the 6th, the 23rd, the 8th, the 28th or the 1st, the 17th, the 27th. The 7th is here. Then I've also got the 13th. I've got the 22nd. Somebody here could be a life path number 2, 4, or a 6. All right. That 3 of Cups does show a celebration coming in with the Magician. Oh my gosh, and the Chariot. And we're back full circle. My decks have been doing this for about the past week. We're right back where we started with the Tower card. It is this person, Scorpio. You guys are finishing this. And with the Magician card to the Chariot, some of you guys, there's actually is either an age difference or an actual physical distance, but you guys can victoriously make it through this. Because in traditional wider weight, more than the Chariot signifying something moving really fast or that stuff, the Chariot is what the Emperor drove into a great battle that they returned victorious from. You guys are at the end of this great battle. This Tower card moment that's coming up this week is going to it's going to blow your mind. It's going to excite you. This is that good Tower moment that you've wished for with the 9 of Cups. You'll know this. Like, I'm seeing a Scorpio that if you ask God, give me a sign about that Tower card that Archer was mentioning, you will get that sign. I want mine to be red cardinals or red robins, a bird, or I'm seeing like snakes, or somebody here has this tattoo of a bird or a snake. Whatever you ask for, you will get it with the 9 of Cups. Whatever you wish for with the World card, you get to start that new chapter with this person, okay? You guys have made it full circle on this phase of your life, and you're ready to come back full circle. Tower card, all right? For some of you guys, it even is another Scorpio too, by the way. And Capricorn energy is strong along with Gemini and Virgo too. Cancerian energy too. But there's heavy Leo on this reading. Cancer and Leo are here strong, which those two are pretty inseparable, Cancer and Leo. Poor Cancer and Leo. They're the kids in like the backward facing seat of the station wagon, picking on each other the whole car ride. Just to the point, like, I spy with my little eye something green. No, you don't. Don't tell me what I see. You can't tell me what I see. And God's up there driving the station wagon, being like, if you two back there don't stop, I'm turning this world around right now. You can also... That's Leo's fault. Don't blame me for that, Scorpio. That's Leo. And Sagittarius is here, Aries, and also Libra energy too. At this point, could be any sign. Remember, this is not their major energy or their sun sign I'm pulling on. This is somewhere in their chart. This is the part that energizes when I reach out and I ask them, what are your thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scorpio? All right. Aries energy, pretty strong too. Somebody here is either born on the 4th, the 8th, or the 12th. All right. So I do hope that helps, Scorpio, and I love you. I will see you on Thursday for your individual weekly reading. We will do that one live on Thursday. So please subscribe and set the bell, and I'll see you back here then. All right. I love you, Scorpio. All right. Next up, on to Sagittarius. Perfect. Thanks for being here, guys, too. Everybody in the chat. Love that like. Love you guys. The 227 in the chat. Love that like for you, though. You guys deserve it. What's up, Elena? How you doing? Jason, Mod Squad. Thank you guys for staying in here, hanging in there. Autumn, love you, girl. You guys are awesome. Nathaniel, what's up? All right, let's go on to Sagittarius. Doop, 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 doop. Sagittarius, if you're in and around the Nashville area and you're going to go see Ringo Wednesday night at the Ryman, let me know. Leave a comment. We'll hook up. We'll hang out. All right, let's see. On to Sagittarius. Let's do it. All right, good to go. And thank you all for being here, too. Love you guys. Maria, hello. What's up, honey? How you doing? Hey, Catherine. Hi, Caitlin. What's up? Hey, Alexis. Hi, Brittany. What's up, guys? I love you guys. Brittany's my sound girl. She's awesome. She's great at making sure my mics are working. All right, Sag, let's get comfy. Let's read for you. Let's go for it. Yeah, I can still sit like this. Let's use for you. What do we want to use, Sag? Let's go Light Seers. Let's go OG. Let's use a Light Seers deck. All right, shall we? We shall. We'll do Sagittarius at 237.37. Here we go. Hey, Sagittarius, what's up? Thank you for being here. Love that like for you, please. Leave a comment and flood that chat, or if it's after the live chat, leave a comment and throw some Sag emojis or some archery arrows or whatever emoji you want, all right? Let's see what we have for Sagittarius, God. Tap me in, tune me in to Sagittarius's energy, please. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Sagittarius? What do we have for Sagittarius? Because as you know, I am your protector. It's why I'm Archer. All right. I have been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer by my bestie. All right. So I am here for you. So let's do it to it. What do we have for Sagittarius? All right. 2 shuffles. You ready? Let's go for it. Let's do it. You're Sagittarius. You were born ready. Let's take some action on this. 1. With the 8 of Swords to the 2 of Swords, you're trying to keep your faith, but you're stressed out about this right now. And 2. Let's love this deck for the sassy, successful Sagittarius, the only sign deserving of 5 syllables. Here we go. 9 of Cups. You're going to come out of that 8 of Swords preview card because you've been trying to hide it. I kind of want to give you a spinny hug because the 8 of Swords tried to pop out. And you're like, no, Archer, I'm okay. I'm not stressed. I'm fine. I'm like, Sag, are you really okay? Yeah. You know what? It counts. Come here. You're getting a spinny hug. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to spin you around and be like, I know better. And you're like, no, I'm going to spin you around till your hair blows in the breeze like you're in a Jeep with the tops off. Jeep hair don't care. All right. And you might start suffocating or blacking out. I'm going to be like, that just means it's working. And you're like, no, Archer, really, I can't breathe. All right. So if you do need a hug, come on back because you know what's happening. 9 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles to the 8 of Pentacles. They're working on this. With the 8 of Pentacles, I see you both working on it. And with the Knight of Pentacles, you've worked on this for a long time. All right. But your wishes with the 9 of Cups are coming in. You're going to be able to get out of that 8 of Swords energy. The Sun card is literally the first card out of the gate. All right. This is a good week ahead for you. The Sun card is Leo energy, the 19th card in the deck. You or them could be born on the 19th. The 3rd is here. We have the 3 of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Wands to the Knight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and you actually got 2 at the end. The 7 of Swords that leads to the Page of Cups. Sagittarius, you're going through a major transformation right now. You are at the end of 5 stages of grief. The 5 of Swords. The 7 of Swords, depicted in Rider-Waite, is that a stealth agent that sneaks in, takes the 5 of Swords out of so the army can't fight anymore, but leaves 2 of Swords to allow for communications, to have faith and trust in the process. This here shows both of you guys actually making it through your 5 stages of grief. You guys have both been grieving this connection and the loss of it for a while. But with the Page of Cups, wow, you guys are like Xerox machine, because you both feel very Eight of Swords about the situation, but you're not letting it show. All right. So you guys both feel the same way about missing each other and wanting each other back around. That Three of Pentacles just shows you're not showing it. So God's putting some things in place to bring some peace between the two of you guys with the Queen of Swords. You've had them heavy on your mind lately, more so than usual, because normally you maintain, you stay cool, you just focus on your business, have some fun, and try to maintain your balance and your composure. Okay. But you're needing to make some time for yourself. And you've been a very busy bee lately where you don't get time to even be sad anymore. Like, stuff is moving so fast that you're like, I just want 5 minutes to cry. Give me 5 minutes to have a quick breakdown and then I'll be back. And you don't even get those 5 minutes. You know, as soon as you're like, yeah, give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go away, cry, and I'll come. And then your phone rings or something goes off and you're like, oh my gosh, I just wanted 5 minutes. Really? All right. Some of you guys might have plans about a concert or going to a party, possibly, that they might wind up being there too. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Unless you're in Nashville, then you're going to come and see me at the Ryman. We can go hang out and watch Ringo on Wednesday. But that Queen of Wands shows there's a third chance on this one here. Okay. You're a little bit of the energetical light. No pressure. You're the one thing that actually made them want to change. Okay. You were led into each other's lives for a very big reason. Eight of Wands, shut the front door. On Temperance, shut the back door too. You're letting all the heat out. King of Pentacles to the Seven of Wands. I just stirred up a childhood memory for a Sagittarius. They're like, oh my gosh, my dad used to say that. But the Chariot's down here. There's some changes, okay? This is going on right now with Temperance to the Eight of Wands on this Chariot card. Could be dealing with a Cancer. Could be a Capricorn for some of you guys. Possibly another Sagittarius too. But now this Eight of Wands, now I don't always look at this as just communication. That's Tarot 101. I look at this like an airport runway, that the runway's clear, the landing gears, lights are on, and the airplane's landing gears is already down, getting ready to come in for a landing, okay? Could be an actual physical distance between you guys. There's also an age difference though. But you guys can come through this. You're nearing the end of a very long wait to find peace to this whole situation between the two of you guys, because when you first met, you loved them. And I feel your stress. Like, you didn't even want to say it. You're like, yes, Archer, I love him. I still love him. You know, and you've had friends or family be like, oh, they treated you awful. You don't need them. And that's not their decision to make. It's yours. You know what I mean? That you've had a peanut gallery. All your friends and family are like, you can't be with them. You can't talk to them. You can't love. You don't want to do that. Why would you want to do that, Sag? It's your life and your choice, you know? All right. Could be dealing with a Gemini or a Scorpio. Capricorn is here. Leo energy as well. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer, Leo, Cusper, or either a Cancer that acts like a Leo or a Leo that acts like a Cancer. What the heck is that all about? Well, no wonder you're interested in them. That's interesting. They're an anomaly. Anomalies bug me. Let's find out more about it. Maybe either you or them moved away, but you're not as far apart as you think you are. I'll tell you that much. And that Emperor card of the Ten of Cups shows that this is one of those emperors that is going through an awakening and a leveling up. You might know the Emperor in such energies as like usually ego-driven, narcissistic, very self-centered, no situational awareness, you know, never really cared about anybody else. But now the Chariot is what the Emperor drives into a great battle that they return victorious from, okay, in traditional Rider-Waite. This shows me that the Emperor, especially with the energies that are going on, with the North Node shifting into Pisces, the South Node shifting into Virgo, the full moon in Cancer, all right? The energies in 2025 are lining up in a way that we have never seen, never experienced, never will experience again in our lifetimes. We probably will all get to experience it again in another lifetime, but not this lifetime. And this is the lifetime you two are supposed to be together, okay? Some of you guys could be either seeing a lot of repeated sevens, Maybe making plans to go to a casino, hit a jackpot on a slot machine, get one of them one-armed bandits to pay out. Or life path number 7. Some of you guys are actually dealing with the July 7th Cancer. 10 of Cups, though, to the Chariot. What this is showing your Emperor, the one on your mind. Even my male Sagittarius is here. Because remember, gender neutral. We all possess masculine and feminine energies in our chart. Those of you that are dealing with your unawoke Emperor is currently going through their awakening process. All those planet positions and the things that are changing this year is causing the Emperor to come out of that narcissistic lower level energy that you hear on like every tarot reading out there and elevating, ascending to the level where they're ready to take their Empress by the hand. This is the year for union. This is the year for marriage for you, Sagittarius. If you're here looking for it with the King of Cups or the Three of Cups, it's real love between the two of you guys. It always has been. Sagittarius, you do still have their heart. And I'm being told that they still have yours too. With the Knight of Cups, Freddie Prinze Jr. comes in. I love this Knight of Cups. He does look like Freddie Prinze Jr. a little bit. All right. But yeah, you guys do still love each other. With the Knight of Swords, straight up, full disclosure, you guys both ran. This connection got very intense and it became a lot for the both of you to process. Okay. But with the Four of Swords to the King of Swords, you're both still on your own too. You're both still single, doing your thing, and looking out for what's best for uno, dos, tres. Man, you guys, this could definitely be Sagittarius on Sagittarius because you guys are doing the same stuff. And you're like, Archer, I haven't seen them or talked to them in forever, 4 months, 4 years, 4 whatever, however long it is. I haven't talked to them or seen them in forever. There's no way. Yahweh. All right. They're totally. You guys are still living the same life. It's almost like you guys are still together, even though your bodies aren't together. Your soul, your energy is. Everything you're experiencing, they're experiencing. The things you're feeling, they're feeling. Because I'm a grown man. Don't you make me cry. Knight of Cups, because you both still have each other's hearts. Freddie Prinze Jr. came back. Somebody here has a memory of getting flowers bought for them or sent to them. If not, heads up, there's flowers in your future. And for the male Sagittarius is in here that were considering sending their woman flowers, I might want to buy some 1-800-flowers.com stock. I need to add some more to my portfolio because you've got some gifts coming. Stop it. Don't you make me cry. You guys love each other. Oh my gosh. You guys need to kiss and make up big time. Could be dealing with an Aries or a Leo. Could be a Capricorn. Some of you guys might even be a Sagittarius Capricorn cusper. And there's that 8 of Swords back right underneath that devil. Okay. To the Hanged Man. You have waited very patiently for this with that Hanged Man, haven't you? Because the stuff you went through even before you met this person, you know your value and your worth. Okay. And you are waiting for the right love, the real love. You're not just going to give it up to anyone, no matter how much the entire world and the peanut gallery thinks you are like that stereotypical Sagittarius. I hate when people say that because you are actually one of the most loving signs in the zodiac, which is why so many people find it so hard to understand you. But this person understands you and you understood this person. It's like when you guys met, you were ready for it. You knew they were the one, but they were still unawoke. They didn't realize you were the one until they did realize you were the one. But the intensity of the connection caused you both to run. We have 2 runners who aren't becoming the chasers, though. You guys are actually running right back to each other. Neither of you guys are chasing. Like, you're still runners. Like, think of it this way with the 4 of Cups, Cancer energy, that you guys both ran apart. And then the Wheel of Fortune or the world circled back around and you run right back into each other. Okay. Something's lining it up for you guys to just boom. All right. And sorry to all the people that subscribe to the flat earth theory, but it's literally like you guys each ran around the world and you meet back up and you just run right into each other's arms. Okay. So I'm seeing here that a Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups on the 7 of Swords. They haven't forgotten about this or gotten you off their mind either. And the week ahead, especially that full moon in Cancer, 4 of Cups to the 5 of Cups on the 10 of Wands, it's where they're getting tired of the separation. They feel the same way you do. Why isn't this working out? Why? It's almost like you guys both aren't talking to each other because you think you're actually protecting the other one. Yet both of you guys basically have promised yourself to this person, you know, like, okay, I'll wait until Sagittarius is ready for me. I'll wait until he or she comes back around. You're sitting there going, I figured out they were my person before they knew some of you guys actually introduced this person to tarot. Okay. And somebody has suddenly realized these things are more than pretty little cards, that the energy's in them, and you woke them up. You woke their butt up. That literally, look how bummed you are, 5 of Cups. Look how bummed they are, 4 of Cups. Scorpio, Cancer energy. The 10 of Wands shows you guys are both burdened at this point, having to carry the burdens of being apart because you both just want to be together. The energies in the week ahead are the 6 of Wands. Caitlin Petty's showing up, taking a bow. All right. That's a sellout concert where even Taylor Swift's going, that's a lot of people. And Caitlin's like, I know. That's you. That's you sitting here being like, I know. When they reach out to you, the plans this week ahead are the feelings being developed to a point of almost like a volcano erupting or an explosion of just like, I love you. I will miss you. And whoever goes first and says it, the other one being like, finally. It's been a very long wait, but each day that goes by is one day closer to this working out for you too with the 8 of Pentacles. You guys do work well together. It's why you're still energetically connected to each other. And these 3 7s shows that you did hit an energetical jackpot with this person and they're catching back up. All right. You could be born on the 14th or the 6th. The 17th is here. The 7th, the 27th. 777. We've also got the 30th, the 28th, the 8th is here, the 12th, the 19th, the 24th, the 28th, the 10th, the 5th, the 15th, maybe even the 16th or the 26th. Heavy Cancer energy on this reading. There's a lot of Leo, even another Sagittarius for some of you guys, Gemini and Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Aries, Aquarius, and Scorpio. Even a little Pisces too. But remember, that's not just their sun sign. It's the part of their chart that when I reach out and ask them about you, this is the part of their chart that pops and energizes. Okay? All right, Sagittarius. So I hope that helps. And keep me posted for sure. And we will do your individual live weekly reading on Thursday. So I'll see you back here on Thursday. All right? Love that like and leave a comment, please. And thank you on your way out. Let's manifest this for you because you're Sagittarius. You totally deserve this. And yep, you guys still do have each other's hearts. You guys love each other. All right. Love you, Sagittarius. I'll see you later. All right. Next up, on to the birthday sign. It's time for Capricorn. Time for birthday. Are there any cupcakes or anything for birthday? There's nothing here for birthday stuff, is there? There's bananas. Okay, never mind. All right. Capricorn. Happy birthday, Capricorn. All right, let's go for it. And thank you guys all for being here. Love you guys. Love that like for you too, because you guys deserve it. Or love the like at least for the mod squad for putting up with me. All right. All right. There we go. Got it. Cool. Capricorn. Perfect. Happy birthday, Capricorn. I hope you are having an awesome solar return. If this is your birthday right now, thanks for hanging out with us. Happy birthday. If you've already had it, I hope it went well. And if it's still to come, happy early birthday. I do hope you have the best solar return yet. Let's go with the Hurt deck. Let's go with the Hurt deck for you. All right. Let's do it to it. You know how we do here, because I can't afford the rights to happy birthday to you just yet. So I do it in the form of a Shakespearean plate. But because I'm in Nashville, I'm going to do it with a straight up Southern accent. All right. So let's do Capricorn at 255.44. Capricorn, happy birthday. I'm not going to go and get the hat. That'll take us too long. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Capricorn. Happy birthday, Capricorn, darling. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have an amazing one because you deserve it. All right, let's see what we've got for Capricorn energy, please and thank you. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Give me everything we got for the birthday sign. What do we have for Capricorn, please? Ooh. No way. The Tower card's at the bottom of the deck, but the card that popped out, even though I reset and I rephase all these decks, the Three of Swords popped out, but it popped out reversed when I picked it up. That one that hurt you this much, Three of Swords, there's a Tower card in their life this week ahead that's got them circling back around. There's a way to patch this up, okay? Remember, the Three of Swords doesn't necessarily have to be a person. It can be a place or a thing as well, too. It could be a mindset. It could be work. Literally, the Three of Cups is underneath there, too. This is going to be interesting. For some of you guys, I pulled on that Three of Swords that it is somebody that went back to another person, only actually to wind up cutting that person out of their life. So let's go for it. All right. Whoa. Really? Page of Swords to the Seven of Cups. Told you. They cut out the options in their life. Seven of Cups. And with the Page of Swords, they're looking back in your direction. You actually led them to this. Happy birthday, Alexis. That's cool. All right. Let's go. Give me 2 shuffles on this. Let's do it to it. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. You guys, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. All right. 2 shuffles. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Capricorn, your person is like energying all over the room. The Moon card, the King of Cups, because they realized they loved you and they're afraid they realized it too late. Guess what? We're pulling real-time energies. The Moon card. Look at that big, humongous full moon. Have you looked outside right now? Yeah, full moon in Can't. It's beautiful. With the Eight of Wands. They fear with the Nine of Swords, they did it too late. With the King of Cups, they fear they realize that they're in love with you too late. But with the King of Wands, they're going to give it a go anyways. All right, 1 and 2. If we can make it through it without the cards flying. Let's love this deck for the cool, calm, collected Capricorns. The greatest of all time. The Six of Cups. That deep bond connection between the two of you guys is still strong. And there's a lot of reflection energy to, like, think of it like Throwback Thursday, like the energies coming back around in a different, more nostalgic mindset. Told you, Three of Swords is back again. For those of you, they did bail out with the Seven of Cups and picked another option over you. The whole story on it was they cut that option out, okay? After making you feel like an option. The Ten of Swords, they cut it to the curb, right into the Ten of Cups with you, the Seven of Wands, the Emperor, the Page of Wands, to the Ace of Cups. On the Knight of Cups, this person does return. Could be a Cancer, could be a Scorpio. Aries is here, Pisces, Gemini, and Leos. Now, the Emperor does show this person was in a lower level energy at the time. You dealt with somebody that might have been an age difference between you guys. A lot of narcissistic tendencies, somebody that didn't really act their age, very childish or immature, and you took the brunt of it. Even though you really deep down believed you could fix them, you were willing to fight for this love. The Seven of Wands, that Seven of Wands, the way I see it, is the energy that protects that Six of Wands victory that you have Five of Wands worked so hard to Four of Wands manifest. Some of you guys are either dealing with a twin flame, or you are on a deep twin flame soulmate connection that is paralleling up to the twin flame energy, where you're kind of caught in the twin flame energetical wake, okay? Some of you guys, I'm surprised I haven't seen the Four of Wands yet. But with the Page of Wands, there's a return coming in here with the Knight of Cups that is actually approaching faster than expected. Somebody here may even ride a motorcycle possibly, or is a musician, singer-songwriter, or has a guitar. Look, Bill, it's one of your cousins. But this energy here, this Emperor is going through an awakening right now, okay? The energy's in the sky, the way the planets are lining up. We have a parade of 7 planets lining up here in the next week or so. We have the nodes shifting. The North node is now in Pisces. The South node is now in Virgo. And the nodes are what reflects on our goals and destiny in this time and the stuff we're in this timeline to work. Could even be dealing with a Pisces or a Virgo. But this person here has realized that what they put you through is the biggest part. 10 of Swords, the 10 of Cups. They can't take this thinking like this anymore. And you have been stressed out to the max. But the Wheel of Fortune is changing. This 10 of Swords, look at you down on your luck with everything that you've been through. Where you're stressed, you're almost just frustrated and ticked off to this point. You might even be noticing cardinals or robins. See the birds on this 10 of Cups? This is a guide sign that it's coming in your way with the Wheel of Fortune. That after all this energy and dealing with this narcissistic, ego-driven emperor, the lower level emperor that you hear about in all the tarot readings, you know, that was really focused on themselves, never made time for you, very much no situational awareness whatsoever. On this one here, though, this is the year that this emperor goes through an awakening. 2025, with the way the planets are lining up in ways that we haven't seen in 270 years. Last time these planets were lined up like this, a country was founded. America was literally founded in these kind of planetary positions. The emperor this year is going through an awakening and leveling up to the point that they're ready to take their empress by the hand. Those lower level emperors, Capricorn, they would never get to marry or be with an empress, right? The emperor, this is the year that they get ready. And 2025 numerologically breaks down to a 9. We have come out of the year of the Strength card, the 8th card in the decks, and 2025 is the year of the Hermit card, Virgo energy, okay? Some of you guys could even be dealing with one. Virgo, Gemini, Aries is here, Cancer, Leo energy, and even some Scorpio comes out. Pisces too, so there's a lot of water. But the one on your mind is going through a level up, and they're going to get ready to take action too. Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles to the Knight of Wands. Did I not mention about being ready to take action on this one? All right. What I'm seeing for here is like some of you guys, they've been at a distance, or they were just still kind of like in their party phase, for lack of a better term. Like you were ready to settle down, Queen of Pentacles, get all balanced, get things back on check. You might even be noticing rabbits. But you were ready, Queen of Pentacles. You're established. Your stability is good. You were guaranteed. This person was the one that really affected the stability, that actually made you question yourself and doubt yourself or doubt your decisions. And it was a lot of them projecting themselves out onto you. Okay? Somebody here might definitely ride a motorcycle, because not only do I've got both now. I've got a motorcycle and a crotch rocket on there. Okay? Honorable mention, I used to have a Yamaha FZ6R. They were fun. It was a fun time. But I kind of liked having 4 wheels on the ground, so I changed it. 2 of Cups to the Ace of Pentacles on the Lover's card and the 5 of Cups. Yeah, look at how, like, because you know that there's something between the two of you guys. And regardless of what they were putting you through, you were like, I still think I can fix this. I think I can. I know there's something to them. I know there's more to them. I do see them reaching out in the not too distant future about this too, because they're kind of awakening to it too. All right, that 5 of Cups. Look how much they've stressed you out. It's really slowing you down or affected you, because you really opened your heart up to this person, which is something you hadn't done in a while. That's your energy there. And then the 2 of Cups. The divine timing is working to play out on this one to get you guys in the right direction. Now, the mistakes they realized they made, that's the energetical red tape that they've had to cut out. It could be an Aquarius, could be a Gemini, or a Libra, air signs. And you or them could be born on the 7th or the 20th. The 27th is here, the 10th, possibly the 4th or the 1st, the 14th, the 11th, maybe the 30th. And you've been noticing a lot of repeating numbers lately, haven't you? 8 of Pentacles to the Fool card and the Page of Swords. Oh my gosh. And the Moon card is back again. They cannot get this off of their mind, okay? There's been a lot going on here with the 8 of Wands. This shows an energetical runway that is cleared. Now, the 8 of Wands doesn't always necessarily mean communication, but it means the energies are right. Even God knows they should be talking to you by now. That sort of a thing. Think of it as like a runway that the lights are on and the landing gear on the plane is down. It's getting ready to come in for a landing. They are closer than you think to this working out. the moon card could be a Pisces, Page of Swords could be a Libra. But look at how they keep, I mean, they've been checking you out online. So don't feel bad that you've been stalking their social media too. It's 2025. We all do it. Okay. They've looked at your profiles too because they realize the stuff that you've got to do. And not only the repeating numbers being a sign to watch out for, I'm also, here's two very interesting signs for you on this one. One is I'm seeing a Capricorn that every time you pull up to a gas pump, there's a receipt sticking out of the gas pump. Every single time. You're like, do people just push print and walk away or what? Start taking a peek at those receipts that are at the gas pumps. The numbers, the numerology will actually give you some angel numbers and messages to look into. You might even be noticing ladybugs. And some of you guys, you've been hearing music in your head, not on the radio or on your cell phone or your earbuds. Like you just keep hearing random blurbs of random songs. The lyrics are speaking to you, giving you guidance. Your communications, your guardian angels, they have to use song lyrics to talk to you. You're developing a little bit of clairaudience about yourself with a star card. Meeting this person awoke your spiritual gifts, didn't they? Either got you into tarot on your own. Some of you guys are even working with candles and different kinds of energies. The music is allowing you guys. Somebody here is actually, they do moon water too. Look at the Aquarius energy. Look at her pouring the water into the water with those like milk cartons or those jugs. Okay. Now, the music speaking to you will tie into a lot of the messages that God and Spirit are trying to communicate. If you listen to the lyrics, you're finding out it's giving you guidance as to what's going on with the person and the direction of their return. Queen of Swords to the Four of Wands. And we're back to that Five of Cups too. Some of you guys are dealing with your twin flame, Aries energy on this one. All right. You're either, and I felt that in the beginning, that you're either on the twin flame journey or you're in the energetical wake of the twin flame journey. This is confirmation that if you are dealing with a twin flame, that this reading's got that energy on it. And look, there's more rabbits on that card too. All right. Could be dealing with an Aries for some of you guys. Virgo's here, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Cancer. Some of you guys met through work or a business deal. Now, with the Ten of Cups underneath this, though, this is the return on the Queen of Swords that'll let you guys work things out. In the biblical tarot, this is Abigail the peacemaker. It shows them wanting to make a little bit of a peace offering, okay? The stuff that you are manifesting or wishing with your intentions, whether it's just straight up just traditional praying or moon water, stuff like that, you're actually the one that's manifesting your Ten of Cups with this person. And the Five of Cups at the bottom of the deck shows how much they miss you too. King of Pentacles to the World card. This is not over between you guys. They just weren't ready for it yet. And meeting you was the ultimate test of this. So going forward onto it, I do see that there's going to be a peace offering in the not too distant future that neither of you guys see coming. King of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. Somebody here collects magazines or newspapers. Even the newspaper articles or the magazine, the covers, I'm seeing that you like see signs on covers of magazines, whether you actually collect them or you just see them in like the checkout line at the store. Okay. Like just to randomly pick one. Let's say your person's name is Taylor. That's a gender neutral name. I've known guys and girls name that. And so then every store you're going to and that you keep seeing Taylor Swift on papers or stuff like that. It keeps the name prevalent. Guess what? It's happening to them too. They can't stop seeing your name everywhere either. This is what's leading to a peace offering on that King of Pentacles, Virgo energy, Five of Cups, Scorpio, to have them come back in a much more stable and a mature energy where they've leveled up. King of Cups to the Knight of Swords and the Two of Wands. The outcome shows them choosing you in the end on this one. Third card of a motorcycle. And the King of Cups to the Emperor shows this Emperor returning, which even for my male Capricorns, okay, this could be a female narcissist you were dealing with that they're leveling up to come in correct as well. All right. The outcome on this takes things forward and starts motivating it back to a place of real love and the rewards for what you've been through coming out. All right. You either could be born on the 5th or the 4th. The 30th is here. The 29th comes in. The 6th, the 11th, the 10th, 14th, 24th. I'm also seeing the 7th, the 17th, or the 27th, and the 18th, 29th, and the 1st. Also the 4th. All right. So I hope that helps, Capricorn, and I hope you have an awesome solar return and the best birthday yet, because you deserve it. Leave a comment down below. Let me know how this resonates. Keep me posted on how it goes. Love that like. And I will see you back here Friday for your individual weekly reading. All right. So I love you. Thanks for being here, and happy birthday. All right. On to Aquarius. Let's do it to it. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Oh, that's awesome. Drewby, thank you guys all so much for loving that like and tapping the screen. We have made it to 50,000 likes on TikTok. I love you guys. Thank you. You are awesome. Oh my gosh, you all contributed to that. Thank you to every one of you guys. And TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. I know when I do end this live that you guys don't get to come back and see it. It is available over on the channel. The link is in my bio. It'll take you over to YouTube to Archer Astrology Tarot. We would love to have you there. And that way you can come back and rewatch the reading. Okay? All right. On to Aquarius. Let's do it to it. And thank you to everybody here on YouTube too. To everybody here. Love that like for you. You guys deserve it. Love it for my mod squad. Thank you all for being here. The 227 people in that chat. Love that like for you. You totally deserve it. And please subscribe. Set the bell. And if you do want to book a personal reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I do have the Zoom one-on-one readings. I've also got the individual YouTube links. So I look forward to reading for you. Jamie the Divine Seer is here. What is up, girl? Oh my gosh, y'all got to go and check out Jamie's YouTube channel, Jamie the Divine Seer. Girl, I dig your vibes. I love your messages. So cool. Definitely worth a look-see. Thanks for coming by, Jamie. Love you, girl. All right. You ready, Aquarius? Let's do it to it. Just like Autumn Moonlight said. Just like my awesome mod said. You ready, Aquarius? Aquarius, if you want to flood the chat too, why not? Go for it. You're Aquarius. Do what you want to do. And happy early birthday, by the way, too. Your birthday's coming up soon. I just wanted to make sure I said it first. All right. Let's see. There we go. All right, guys, we'll do Aquarius at 3/13/20. Grand Theft. Nope. Oh, wow. I just got corrected big time. Titanic deck. All right, so 3/13/30. Hey, Aquarius. What's up? How you doing? Love that like for you, please, and thank you. Appreciate you. And definitely leave a comment down below. Subscribe, set the bell. And we'll be doing your individual reading on Friday. So I look forward to seeing you back here, okay? All my weekly readings are done live. So you get to hang out, interact, and there's even always a couple super chats at the end where I answer your questions. So I'll see you back here Friday. All right, what do we have for Aquarius, God? Tap me into Aquarius energy, please, and thank you. Give me everything you got. What do we have for Aquarius? All right, 2 shuffles. You ready? Let's do it to it. 1 and 2. Whoa. It's the King of Cups, Pisces energy. And there is some love coming out on this one here with the 8 of Cups. You guys are actually, you guys are rising to a different level. Some of you guys are actually, wow, some of you guys are actually going to a whole other level, either a new love energy or somebody coming back in a complete transformation with the Ace of Cups. I do actually see some of you Aquariuses have cut out from the past, but you've got an interest in somebody new. All right, let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly auspicious Aquarians. Here we go. Overall energy is the 9 of Swords. A way to break the silence between the two of you guys. Okay, Gemini energy. This here, the 9s are completions in the tarot. This shows an end of the silent period between you two. With the 8 of Pentacles, that the work you both have put into this allows you guys to come back together and heal with the 7 of Swords to the Queen of Wands. My girl, Violet Jessup, showed up. All right. Now, this shows here the 3rd time's the charm. Some of you guys, even for the Aquariuses that are looking for new love, right? This here shows that you have been in 2 very, big relationships, and you feared that you might never wind up meeting the one. never getting married, never getting to have kids, any of that stuff. Oh, nay, Aquariae. It is actually still in your energetical blueprint because Violet Jessup was the true unsinkable heroine of not only the Titanic, she also survived accidents on Titanic's other two sister ships too. That woman, I would never get on a boat with her, but every boat she gets on sinks. All right, we got the Four of Pentacles, the Fool card, the Two of Wands, Four of Wands, Ten of Cups, the Hierophant, and the Ace of Pentacles. Some of you guys are dealing with a twin flame journey on this Four of Wands with some of the rewards that comes back. This is that second-class couple that they stayed together, much like Ida and Isidore Strauss did. So I'm reading for two groups of Aquariuses here. Some of you guys have chose to wait for your twin flame. Some of you guys have disconnected from your twin. You're going for the soulmate and looking for your Ten of Cups. Either way, you're calling in somebody that is on your level and it works out. So we're going to get down to this. I got multiple cards confirming a new energy. Some of you guys have already cut the other person out with the Seven of Swords. All right. And you've just been working on your stage of grief. You're making it through so that you're ready to proceed forward. Focusing on your work. Some of you guys might even be online or in social media. But that Seven of Swords on the Nine of Swords shows some changes coming across here because in traditional Rider-Waite, the Seven of Swords takes the Five of Swords of grief out of the equation, but leaves two swords so you have your faith to proceed forward. With the Two of Wands, some of you are faced with a decision. Are you ready to go forward with new love? Are you waiting for this past person? And what direction does it go? All right. The Seven of Swords into the Nine of Pentacles. Look at the transformation with the Devil. Literally, we just saw the Seven of Swords on the Nine of Swords, and after shuffling the deck, it shuffles around to the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so this one here, with the way that you've had to go through it, some of you guys might even be planning a trip or a cruise. See how Rose is getting on the boat? All right, some of you guys might be planning a trip to go away somewhere, and you will meet somebody of interest on this trip. Devil card, Knight of Pentacles to the Nine of Cups with the Page of Swords. Ooh, it's already somebody that you're interested in too. Somebody that you've already got an attachment or fondness with, you meet. Five of Pentacles to the Emperor on the Wheel of Fortune because the tides are changing and turning. So I'm actually seeing some Aquariuses that you have blocked some people out, cut your past because it has just been too much. You are tired of crying yourself to sleep. You're tired of stressing and being left out in the cold like these Five of Pentacles and feeling like that, like it would never work out for you. You've been involved in some big relationships and you've had chances, but yet it never comes to fruition. And it's got you to the point that you've experienced enough loss. Some of you guys recently have experienced a major loss with that Devil card, but with the Knight of Pentacles, how slow it's been, that energy of the Queen of Wands coming out shows that you're almost nervous about even trying it again, that you fear it may not happen or that history might repeat itself. But what I'm seeing on this one here is that you have learned your lessons from what you've gone through. And with that Wheel of Fortune of the Emperor card, you are transforming everything in your energy around you to manifest on this higher level. I see you actually, side note on the Wheel of Fortune with Captain Smith here, some of you guys are planning to go somewhere and you're going to meet somebody of a historical or a significant value or a famous person. Some of you guys might be traveling somewhere to meet a celebrity or somebody that's in the public eye or in what in the world? There's somebody. This is why I love reading for you, Aquarius. What in the world is this about? Thank you. The Hanged Man and that Nine of Swords is back. Somebody that's been quiet for a while makes contact with you. Maybe you're crushing on a celebrity, or you might be one. But that Hanged Man, the Hanged Man is patience. Everything that you've been through coming back full circle on you with the Two of Wands. Some of you guys are going to be faced with a choice you never thought you'd get the chance to make. And watch out for pennies on your path. I'm also being told watch out for change in like the coin returns on vending machines. Interesting. Wheel of Fortune of the Emperor card here. Somebody is a fan of like either vintage stuff or 80s television or 80s music. But what I'm seeing on that Wheel of Fortune, the tides are turning for somebody to come in on this with the Emperor card. The person on your mind is going through a big awakening so that they're ready for you. You are going to work this out or meet somebody that allows you to get this third time being the charm. And it's going to hit just about the time that you're making a decision about the past person and you get rewarded for it. So I am reading for two groups of Aquariuses. The ones waiting for a past person to return versus the ones that are opting for somebody new, that this person has already entered into your life. And it's part of an awakening because with the way the planets are lining up for 2025, it's putting things into alignment for the Emperor, Aries energy, to go through a level up and an awakening. Aries energy is having major shifts in the sign of Aries all year. Stuff that has never happened in 0 degrees of Aries happening. The pressure coming off of Aries with the North Node shifting into Pisces and out of Aries energy. And even Mars, Aries' dominant planet, retrograding and playing around between Cancer and Leo. That is showing some major changes for the Emperor to go through an awakening and level up in order to be ready to take their Empress by the hand. Okay. It was 9 of Pentacles that comes out on this one. This shows here that even though you're doing well and you're financially stable, you're financially independent, you're also emotionally stable, that it's not that you need somebody in your life, but you wouldn't mind it. It'd be nice to have somebody to bounce stuff and bounce ideas off of that's not always squawking back at you or giving you what for it and that, that kind of a thing. I'm seeing, like, what in the world is those? Those are dowel rods. Is somebody here like a woodworker or something? Because I'm seeing dowel rods come off of this. Somebody that buys a lot of dowel rods or maybe curtain rods. Maybe you're getting ready to hang curtains or something, or somebody here is an interior decorator or a home designer. Interesting. Somebody's got a fond memory of making balsa wood airplanes too when they were kids. That's kind of cool. I used to make those too. I dig that. You or them might even be a truck driver, like driving semis, like big semis, like semis that could run a Trans Am off the road. The 7 of Cups to the 6 of Swords on the Knight of Cups. I just heard get on the boat. Get on the boat. With the 10 of Pentacles. This one here, what I'm seeing, for those of you waiting on a past person to return, they're going through a dark night of the soul from what they did to you, what they said to you and that, okay? This coming in shows them returning and reapproaching in an energy to try to make the peace, because for some of you guys, you either found out they were dating somebody else, they made you the option in the situation, okay? But with this one here, they've realized nothing else compares with you. This allowed them to have that time to process the 5 swords, the 5 stages of grief, and be ready to see things from a better perspective with the 6 of swords, okay? That here with the 7 of Cups and the 6 of swords shows them cycling back around to make another chance or another attempt to work things out. This is the one that goes the distance, though, because the Wheel of Fortune shows on the Hierophant that even though they shunned you and shut you down, that for everything that's going wrong for you right now, because I'm seeing an Aquarius that's literally kind of getting burnt out on life in general. It's like you just keep feeling the heat of the fire, the fuel on the fire nonstop. That one loss after another loss after another loss. And you have, wow, my head just started pounding I need to go take a bunch of Advil or something. Some of you guys, I'm seeing a mother come through. Could be an age difference between you and the person on your mind too, because I've got John Jacob Astor showing up on the King of Pentacles. All right. And he had a very much younger wife, Madeline, with him. So there could be an age difference. But for some of you guys, you lost your mother at a long age, like way too young. Okay. She wants you to know she's actually here helping you, even though you feel like you've been through a lot, including her loss. This hangman energy that you have patiently waited and yet stuff keeps going wrong for you, that the hangman comes in. See how this guy, not only did he pay good money to get on the boat, now the boat's sinking behind him and now he's dangling out of a lifeboat. He's like, wow, this is, what else? What else could happen? It's that last minute where you feel like you've been tested to fate, that this person from the other side is guiding somebody back in for you. You got an army, somebody here might be active or retired military. Yeah, see, here's the high priestess. For those of you that have lost your mother or grieving a death of like a maternal figure, what I'm seeing on this one is, first of all, she's saying, don't be so hard on yourself. You are doing so much better than you give yourself credit for across the board. And one of the biggest reasons for my being hard on you was because I was completely a prisoner by family. And I'm seeing JonBenet Ramsey, like a pageant, like maybe you dealt with a pageant mom or something, or, or a parent. But what I'm seeing in this one is they wanted for you all the stuff that they never got to have because their life didn't follow in that direction. They saw so much great potential with you that they know you still have, and they know that this person will just like carry on for them. They're calling in either the past person to return the energy that they are your support and your cheerleader, because they never did that before. They played you and used you. Or for those of you that are looking for the new person, they are calling in a person that's going to be there and support you on a higher level than anybody else ever could hope to. And literally, this passed on loved one is screening all of your potential love interests. Like, in order for them to come in correct for you, whether it's a past or a new person, they got to pass these tests that this passed on loved one is laying out for them. It's like, I'm literally like, somebody here either loves the movie Wicked or The Wizard of Oz, because I'm literally hearing nobody gets in to see the Aquarius. Not know how. All right, but this person is literally a horse of a different color. Something about either horseback riding or a rocking horse that might even resonate on this. But yeah, they're helping guide this person in. Somebody that either they've gotten a tarot reading on you, or they actually do tarot, or you both do tarot. Somehow there's a very deep spiritual bond and a connection between you guys that allows this to play out the way it was supposed to, with the Justice card to the Seven of Wands, and the Page of Swords is back. So they have been watching you too. I actually do see you guys both have been like keeping tabs on each other online, Googling, social media. Judgment-free zone. Okay, I ain't faulting you for checking them out either online. It's 2025. Everybody does it. At some point in everybody's life, we've Googled somebody at some point, or you Facebook searched them, Instagram searched them. And the reason they're doing it is because they want to know what your status is. I'm hearing Kelsey Ballerini about dibs coming in. But with that Two of Swords to the Page of Swords, this here, it does tie into the Seven of Swords down here. Where, remember how I was mentioning that this is somebody that sneaks in like Top Gun Maverick under the cover of darkness? Somebody here loves, like I'm seeing the F-18 Tomcats. So somebody here really loves military planes or stuff. Or you're either current or active or retired military. Either way, thank you for your service, though. But this here shows they've succeeded. They've taken the Five Swords of grief out of the equation. They've made it through the 5 stages of grief that the Five of Swords represents. That's why I love the Five of Swords, because you have to make it through the Five of Swords in order to have enough faith to get into the Six of Swords, to start seeing things from a more positive, optimistic perspective. All right. And then you guys can come together to go forward. Okay. So this is learning from the mistakes of the past so that they don't repeat themselves going forward into the future. Could be a Taurus, a Virgo, or a Capricorn. Could even be another Aquarius for some of you guys, because there's a star card. And I'm actually seeing lighthouses as a sign that might resonate to you guys, but not the actual real physical lighthouses, unless you actually do live by those or you visit some in the near future. I'm seeing yard decoration lighthouses, like a decoration in like your neighbor's front yard, or something you see across, like while you're driving to work or something. Or some of you guys like even have a lighthouse as the entrance to like your apartment community or something like that. Okay. Just the decorative light up ones. Might not even have a spinny light in the top. They just have a lamp in them, a light bulb. Okay. But yeah, this direction here with the Devil card to the Chariot shows fast forward momentum that lets you guys overcome the thinking. And we've come back full circle with the Nine of Swords all the way through the reading. Full circle that this chapter and phase can end. And this person is one that will pass that test. And they're literally being guided right into your arms, whether past or new. All right. I see you encountering and bumping into this person for sure, because you guys are being guided into each other's arms to motivate yourself through the old test that you've been through. Because this here shows Titanic being towed out to sea by tugboats. It's not under its own power yet, okay? So this shows you guys being led into each other's arms, and you guys can make it through this battle and successfully have the union or reunion that you are seeking. Your them could be born on the 7th, the 17th, the 6th, the 4th, or the 24th. The 30th is here, the 13th, the 6th, the 26th, the 12th, and the 21st. The 4th, the 24th is hitting on heavy repeats. The 2nd, the 3rd, or possibly even the 26th comes out along with the 9th and the 11th. All right. Page of Wands, Queen of Swords. There's a peace offering coming your way with the Ace of Cups. All right. Either the past person returns in a new energy so they treat you right, or you go in for the new love. You got it with the Ace of Cups. All right. So I hope that helps, Aquarius, and happy early birthday. I love you, and I hope you have an awesome solar return. All right. Love that like on your way out. Claim this reading down in the comments, and I will see you back here Friday for your live individual sign reading for your weekly. All right. I love you, Aquarius. I love reading for Aquarius. You guys are awesome. Oh my gosh. So cool. All right. You guys ready for the best? Saving the best for last. On to Pisces. And thank you guys all so much for being here too. Pisces, we always say the best for last. There's a reason you go last. All right. The last person in a line is so important. I grew up as a snowmobiler in northern Michigan, and the last person in the lineup was just as important, if not more important, than the person that led the group of snowmobiles, because the person at the end was the one that made sure that everybody in the middle of the lineup made it to the bar or the restaurant or the gas station or whatever, and nobody got lost or missing. So being at the end of the line is more important to me at the beginning. All right. And that's why we always save the best for last. All right. Let's use the cozy deck for you, shall we? We shall. All right. Let's do Pisces at 3:30. Oh my gosh, I'm going to keep slow talking this for just a second, Pisces. We have got to give you a 3:33:33 timestamp. How can we not? All right, let's see. Anything else I can talk about? Snowmobiling? Nope. If you're in Nashville, come and see me at the Ryman on Wednesday with Ringo Starr. We can hang out and watch them together. If you're just in Nashville, let me know. We'll hang out and jam or something, right? Jam some Caitlin Petty records or something. All right, anyways, we'll do Pisces at 3:33:33. Hey, Pisces, what up? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you, okay? Because you deserve it. Definitely leave a comment below. Let me know how this resonates. And let's take a peek. Please subscribe and set the bell too, because Pisces, we will be doing your reading on Friday. All right? So I look forward to seeing you here. All right. What do we have for Pisces, God? Ooh. The Ace of Swords to the Queen of Wands. They have actually done the work here, like Dave Coulier from Full House being cut it out with the Ace of Swords. They've actually, man, they did what you asked them to. How about that? The changes this week, they are cutting out something that means a lot to you for them to have changed and fixed to be ready and right. This week ahead is when they're doing it with the Queen of Wands. So you guys can come in for a third time and get this time with the Hanged Man. They are all about you. This has been a very Three of Swords energy. All right. Some of you guys, they just were not intercommitted. All right. And you were. All right. 2 shuffles. Let's go. Because when a card pops out of the deck, that tells me it's energized and it's ready to go. So let's do it to it. 2 shuffles, Pisces. Really? The 10 of Wands. Oh my gosh, did they miss you with the 5 of Wands? This 10 of Wands shows they're still having to handle everything on their own, and it's becoming overwhelming. They're getting to that end point where they don't want to carry these burdens with them anymore, and they really want to talk to you with the 5 of Wands to the 2 of Wands. Man, and with the Queen of Pentacles, they choose you in the end on this one. This is the week ahead that I can't even start your reading. Oh my gosh. Look how much they want to talk to you. 3 of Pentacles, the 8 of Wands, literally a card of communication on the 3 of Cups. Now they're seeing everything with you. And look, it is happening this week because look what's on this 8 of Wands. It's a full moon up there on that 8 of Wands. This week is the energy that clears that energetical runway for them to come in and talk about you, because this is the person you're supposed to be with. Three of Cups shows a long-term connection. But let's see if we can get them at a point where they're ready to let me shuffle the deck. 1 and 2. Yay. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful Pisceans. All of that, we get to the Ace of Swords again. Confirmation, they will cut out this lower surface energy, that the way they were affecting you. Queen of Wands to the Hanged Man. Could be another Pisces and come back in your direction. Your person is messing with my deck. Do you see this stuff that's happening? You might be dealing with somebody that either is into tarot, reads tarot. Look what you don't see coming. A surprise Ace of Pentacles message. Look at that. All right. This here's a blank start and a clean slate. There's a bit of a false start energy on this, and that Three of Cups is still there. Oh my gosh, they want to marry you. That's why you had dreams that you were married to them. They're dreaming it too. And God's laughing. God's like, I did that, Ace of Swords. God is the one. So, okay, it's not that you manifested the dream about being married to them, or they dreamt about you. God created the dream and put you both in that dream, so you guys had a chance to see what it was supposed to be like, okay? So they were there too. The World card, the Two of Swords, the Devil, the Seven of Pentacles, Five of Swords, the Star card on the Wheel of Fortune. This is where things start changing this week, okay? There was a bit of a false start between you guys. Either you or them. Somebody here might even have actually been either like addicted to drugs, alcohol, or something. If it was you, I see you've done the work to clean this up, gotten this all out. Some of you guys cut it out cold turkey. Some of you guys might even be seeing like AA or NA or therapy. Now, they're doing that too. I'm seeing the same thing. If it was them, they actually are Ace of Swords. Whatever was the issue between you guys, all right, it's being cut out. All right, the energetical space is doing it, where you guys are actually both going through an awakening right now. It's why you've been feeling so weird and different, is because that North Node, it has shifted into your sign. The North Node of Destiny is now leading right to your doorstep, okay? So the dreams, everything is getting more affected. With the World card to the Five of Swords, you saw everything with this person at one point. You thought this could work. This might be the one. And then their toxicities came out. That maybe they were more in it for money or for like support and that. They were never really fully open there for you. This is the type of person that instead of like wanting to love you or anything like that, it was like they were job hopping and couch crashing. And now is asking you for money or asking you to keep their cell phone on or pay their bills. But yet they never stepped up to the plate for you and left you holding the bag for everything. You were busting your butt and giving your everything to this. They were doing nothing back in return, okay? The World card of the Five of Swords shows a little bit of them kind of shooting themselves in the foot with how they did this, in that they messed up the greatest thing they could have possibly ever had with you. But it's just a little bit of a false start with the Five of Swords. Somebody here might even have a dog, either you or them. I'm even seeing like an emotional support animal off of this. But the biggest thing on this one was the way they kept you penned up and cooped down. They would never take you out. They were always delaying on dates. Even for those of you who were actually married to this one, I see the potential for you to renew your wedding vows. But for those of you who are just in a dating relationship connection, some of you guys even did live together or at least stayed together. Whoa. But yeah, the tide is turning with the Star card to the Wheel of Fortune. You might be a Pisces, Aquarius, cusper actually on this one too. But man, the way you're so frustrated about things, it's like everything in your world seems to go wrong at the same time, doesn't it? Like the significant other fights with you or leaves you unread. Then your work life starts to go wrong. And I'm like seeing a Pisces like mad, straight up, almost like straight up to God, looking up at the sky, being like, why does this keep happening to me? I used to be at the top of my game. Everything was going perfect. Some of you guys, this might have been a COVID casualty or things never got back to normal for you after COVID and the shutdowns. And you're like, I used to be on top of the world, God. What in the world did I do wrong? I've tried. I've begged. And like, it just keeps getting worse. It's like, when does it stop getting worse? And when does it start getting better? Ace of Cups to the Wheel of Fortune. Strong Cancer and Sagittarius on this one. that you're at that point. The node shifting into your sign is changing how you feel and your confidence. This week ahead is a week of transformation for you. Some of you guys, either you haven't reached out to them or they haven't reached out to you yet because somebody fears there's that, like, everything that could be done has been done. All right. Three of Wands, the Temperance card on the Sun card. That's where this last message comes through. Five of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Six of Swords. Side note, interestingly enough, some of you guys either have somebody in your friend zone, a coworker, there's somebody crushing on you. There's somebody that's really like infatuated with you, and you're like, Archer, I kind of dig them, but they're not my type. And you thought this person was crushing on you this whole time. There's a little confirmation for you that this isn't your person. This is just somebody else showing up. And they're sad that you don't like them back, kind of depressed about it. They really, really wish things did work between you guys. But it's the energy of somebody that's like, well, okay, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. But there is somebody out there that had some feelings for you that, like, you just weren't interested in. And I mean, it happens. That happens in everybody. But that's just a side note. All right, so let's get back to the person on your mind, though, the one that you do love and care about. Page of Cups, Seven of Swords, the Hanged Man, could be another Pisces, and the Queen of Wands. So this has had one or two false starts as it is already. Some of you guys did live together or moved in, but whatever it was, their past or that got in the way. Somebody wasn't ready to move on from the past. There was still some, like, you know, a little bit of like a form of trauma that somebody was fearing that like they feared you might do to them what their ex did to them. And so they decided that before they would let you hurt them, they would break up with you. And God was like, what are you doing? Pisces wasn't going to actually do that to you. All right. So this person there kind of did it to themselves on this one. Their insecurities got to be a lot. That's why they never really opened up or talked much or kept that mask on. Like, see you just hanging out on your bed, just trying to get things to work out. And just like at this point, you're like, I am so nervous and introverted and on my own that I would just like something to work out for me. With the Page of Pentacles, there's an open message still waiting to be sent. Either you or them have a message typed up in your phone. It just hasn't been sent yet. Three of Wands, see? This here shows you getting a message and being very relieved by it of, hey, could we try again? Could we make this work out? With the Temperance card to the Sun card, that this takes action on happiness. Leo, Sagittarius energy, all right? This here on the Seven of Swords allows, they've healed. Look, literally, this is the perfect description of this. I have all the cards out for you. Now, in traditional Rider-Waite, the Seven of Swords is depicted as like a Top Gun maverick, a stealth fighter that sneaks in under the cover of darkness during the war to take the Five Swords of grief. This is either you or them. I'm seeing them on this, that they were still in a grieving stage of a major loss in their life, and you took the brunt of it. But in order to get to that Six of Swords, to see things from a better perspective, the Seven of Swords has to come in, take the Five Swords of grief out of the equation while leaving two swords there, so both sides have equal opportunity to speak and communicate. I see them overcoming this. And some of you guys, it was just like, it never fully got off the ground. And then every time it almost did, it fell on its face. All right. Maybe the first time you might have been responsible for it, but the second time they were totally responsible for it. However, it's going to come together for a plot twist in that it does work out, because you guys have been thinking about each other more. That's why you can't get them off of your mind, and you keep seeing the repeating cycles and that on repeat. Somebody here has a thing for pens. Either you collect pens, even if they stopped writing, you still keep them in a drawer. You got a drawer full of pens, or like you have to use a certain pen, you know, you can't just write with anything. Ace of Cups. The Judgment card literally just fell off the floor. I kid you not. This Judgment card here, this is Revelations 20 in my Bible here. Somebody has a tattoo of like either a bird or a snake or a feather or something. But this here is the 20th card in the deck. This is Revelations 20 in the Bible. All right. This shows that you guys can cut out the snakes of Revelations 19 and come forward. Pisces, that north node shifting into your sign is the beginning of the 1,000 years of peace. You are right at the cusp, the precipice of a fresh direction with the Ace of Cups and justice. Okay. Some of you guys might either work remote or you do a lot of work on a laptop nonstop. But what I'm seeing here is that with the Hermit card, this connection has potential on the Five of Wands to work things out. That with the Justice card, it'll balance out after that judgment is seeked with the Ace of Cups that lets you guys go forward and restart the connection like it's brand new on the Ace of Cups. All right. Now, the side note shows some of you guys have been looking for new love, and that this is somebody that you never got into a fully committed relationship with. It's a new person that it just never really starts. It never got anywhere. It like got to a point of talking about dates or talking about going out, but you were nervous. You had a lot of stuff going on in your life, and you were like, I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. It's nervous, Archer. This person's intimidating. I know they've got feelings for me, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I've been through a lot, Archer. All right. This here does show this person is a safe play, a good bet, and the love that you've waited a long time for. Some of you guys feel like you should already be married or you should have kids and wonder why your life went so cattywampus all of a sudden. Okay. Somebody there has a bird, or like you might see cardinals possibly, or blue jays even. But what I'm seeing here is that it never got off the ground because of everything that you guys are both going through. So there's been one or two tries to like go on a date or start talking. They never open up. I'm seeing here that that's not over yet. This is another bit of third time's the charm. This new level take off this time, that there was just some energies that needed to get right because you guys are both very nervous about starting this. And same with the Pisces dealing with a past person, that the energies just weren't quite right with them. They had to get right for this. I see the Pisces going into two different groups, literally two fish, and coming back together, that in the outcome, whether you're working with a past person, and even for those of you that have completely shut the past off, blocked them out, they no longer exist. I see the new person in you finally working out because you guys both open up to become vulnerable and the communication takes off. Past person does reach back out. And either way, this is the time to take action on this Cancer and Sagittarius energy for you guys to go forward and manifest and get that relationship that you wanted. You finally get to the energies of becoming that awesome husband or wife, that awesome spouse and partner or parent, mother, father, everything like that you've waited for. Happiness, okay? What I'm seeing here could be a Leo, could be a Cancer, could be an Aries, but this is the stuff that you've waited and wished for, that you are at a point that your rewards finally come in with that North Node shifting into your sign, all right? You or them could be born on the 4th, the 14th, or the 1st, the 10th or the 20th, the 8th, the 18th, the 28th, the 30th, the 3rd, the 25th, the 1st or the 21st, the 14th, the 12th, maybe even the 7th, the 11th, or possibly the 10th or 17th. All right. Strong Cancer and Sagittarius energy on this. Leo's here, Aquarius. There is Taurus and Aries. But in the end, with the World card, it literally could be any sign at any point. Scorpio's here as well as Aries. But remember, it's not just their sun sign. This is the part of their chart that when I reach out to ask about their feelings and intentions towards you, this is the part of their chart that energizes, okay? I see you in a successful union long before even Cancer or Leo season this year, okay? So I do hope that helps, Pisces. I love you. And please leave that like on your way out. Leave a comment to manifest this. Keep me posted. Let me know how this resonates, all right? I love you. I'll see you Friday too for your individual, your live weekly individual sign reading. You will be Friday. All right. So I will see you on Friday. Unless you're in Nashville, then I'll see you Wednesday at the Ryman. See Ringo. All right. All right, guys. Love you guys so much. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. And make sure you love that like for you guys and the mod squad. I choose to be here, all right? But I'm here for you. And it means the world to me. I am just flabbergasted and mind blown of you guys all being here. Thank you for being a part of the family. I miss you all when you're not here or when I'm not live. So thank you guys. There will be timestamps posted after the live too. TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, y'all are more than welcome to come over to the channel so you can rewatch the reading, because I know once I end it here, you don't get to see it. So please follow me here on TikTok. Come on over to YouTube, hang out, be a part of the family. This is available along with each individual weekly. So just check out the January playlist. There's a link to my link tree that is in the pinned comment in the bio, okay? So please follow along and hang out, and I will see you all here on January 20th. TikTok's not going anywhere, guys. You guys will be mind blown and amazed at what happens. All right, I even posted a TikTok that talks about what's going to happen to TikTok on the 20th. I did a tarot reading for TikTok. And for y'all here, it's on TikTok. Go to my TikTok, Archer Astrology Tarot. Links in the link tree. And I did a card pull on what's going to happen in the future of TikTok. TikTok, I'll see y'all on January 20th because you know we'll all still be here. Trust me, you'll be amazed at what's going to happen, how it's going to play out. All right. But, all right, YouTube, give me just a second. We're going to start the super chats. I'm going to end the lives for TikTok and Facebook and Instagram. So it's just us to finish out the super chats. All right. Oh, my goodness. Melissa, thank you, darling. Thank you for that. Thank you. Welcome. First time watching. How are you doing? I love the name Melissa. That's an awesome name. I'm so glad. Thank you. If you did miss anything, any of the signs, because we did everything from Aries to Pisces tonight, you are more than welcome to come over to the YouTube channel and check it out. All right. Oh, cool, Drewby. Thank you. Awesome. Love you too, Melissa. Totally. Beth, thank you for coming by. And thank you, Renee, Mod Squad, Juan, Juju. Thank you guys all so much. Honorable mentions to Caitlin, Drewby, Brittany, everybody. All right, y'all. I will see you later on TikTok. All right. Oh, bet. All right, cool. Thanks, Melissa. All right, guys. YouTube, give me a second. We'll knock out the super chats. All right, TikTok. Whoa. I have been sitting on that leg for a minute. Anyways, all right, guys. I love you, and I'll see you all tomorrow on TikTok for Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. All right. Thank you so much for being here, TikTok. Love you guys. Cool. Okay. We're back there. Oh, the mic. Hold on. Mic malfunction, but we're back. We're good. Instagram, thank you guys for hanging out as well. I do love and appreciate you for it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And I'll see you back too. Melissa, Titanic, thank you guys for coming. Not the ship, it's RMS Titanic Inc. But thank you guys for coming. All you guys, appreciate you. Tina Linen, Leah, Farah, love you guys. All right, TikTok, Instagram, see you tomorrow. All right, YouTube, and then that just leaves Facebook. Cool. All right, good deal. This is just going to be our time to hang out and rock out, YouTube. You guys okay if I stop and grab a drink of water real quick, though? I got no vocal cords left. I sound awful, don't I? I got to sound awful right now. You guys cool if I go grab a water real quick? And Facebook, good night. All right, save that up. It's just us, YouTube. All right, we good. Thank y'all for being here too. I love you guys. All right, just 30 water. You cool with that? A little late for coffee. And then we'll bust out the super chats. Piece of cake. And Jason, you are totally right. Yes, they are. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, brother. All right. Oh, I do? Oh, thank you, Taylor. I get so nervous that my voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard. I listen to my playback. I do. And I'm like, when I'm doing the timestamps and stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, people listen to that? Close your ears, Buddha. Okay. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Thanks, Yuki. All right, let's go. Y'all hang out with the mod squad. I'll be right back. I cannot wait for, oh my gosh, there's so much cool stuff. I was hanging out in the Gulch today, had some awesome food, going to Music Road. Oh my gosh, so many cool stuff. Hang on, where's my water? It's so fun down here. Cool. Oh, wow. I forgot I still have that leftover food too. But no, we're not. I'm not going to eat on camera. That's rude, and it's very rude to the cards. You don't need to get dirty, greasy, salty hands all over these cards. My goodness, who would do that? Like you said, I lie. All right, let's do it. All right, we're gonna rapid fire through these. Straight intuition, not letting my thought get in the way. That's what I was trained to do. Okay. I brought the hat. All right, let's do it. Little late for this. Let's not drink that now. Okay, let's super chat. Let's go for it. All right, let me pull open the super chats. And thank you guys all for your donations. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Thank you. I'm going to plan ahead and mute this, speaking of my voice and playback. There we go. Cool beans. All right, you ready? You guys are probably ready. I wanna visit New Zealand, Jason. I think it'd be cool. Actually, Australia, those are on my bucket list. I do wanna see those. I did. I ran and got it for you guys. I ran and got it, AC. I'm in Tennessee. I had to bring this. You know it. All right, let's see. There we go. Goodness. When I'm at the studio, all this stuff is prepped. I'm like doing it on the fly right now. It takes a little longer. All right, let's do it to it. All right, we're gonna rapid fire through these things. If you guys want to look at the timestamp or something, help yourselves. We're just gonna rapid fire through it. I know Mama T's asleep and that, and the mods are tired and stuff. So let's go for it. You ready? Here we go. Um, Archer deck. We'll start with the Archer deck. If I want to change decks through it, I'll trust my intuition. All right, let's start with Tia. What's up, Tia Bia? All right, let's see. Tower moment with the Leo. Ran into him on a date. Oh my gosh. All right, what's up with that? Give me Tia Bia's energies. Are you serious? Let's find out what that's all about. I knew there's a reason I brought the hat out. When I put the hat on, you know I'm serious. Archer Cash, don't play around. Two of Pentacles, the Magician, and the Eight of Pentacles. Oh, wow, no kidding. Yep, Five of Pentacles. All right, Tia, what it is that this person whom he was on the date with, first of all, is A, not going to work out, B, karmic's reward for what he did to you, that this woman is going to treat him worse than what he was doing to you. You want to see like indecisive in and out energy? She's going to do it to him. It might be a date, one or two dates. It ain't going to make it past that. I do not see a relationship out of this one. She's his karmic reward. He's going to do the same thing to her too. She's going to play him like he played onto you. And in the end, neither of them are looking for anything serious, and it doesn't go anywhere. I don't see this lasting any before Aquarius season. This is over. Okay. It's his karmic reward. He's got to go through this lesson because it's not so much he thinks he deserves better or wants better than you. It's that he needs to see what you got to offer. And this girl is literally not even your caliber. All right. So this one here is a bit of a karmic reward. It's going to pay out. And then when he comes back your way, which he will, that's when you get the choice if you want to leave him Five of Pentacles or not, because he made the wrong choice, even though it was the right choice. All right. Because he learned this lesson. She's going to treat him way worse than you. Six of Wands. The outcome that you want is the one that'll project your way. Okay. All right. Randy. What's up, Randy? How have you been? All right. Like something on her page, got blocked. If she wants to reconcile, weird thing to do. What's up with confused for someone who wants to heal a relationship? Okay. Let's see what's up. All right. The Emperor, Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups. The thing on this is here with the Moon card, it was a bit of a break of a no contact by doing that freaked her out. She wasn't ready for it, even though her soul is still leaning back towards in your direction. Knight of Cups. In the 3D, she wasn't ready for it. It freaked her a bit. She went back into her Emperor mode and regressed a little bit, which is why she blocked you. All right. That shows a bit of an energetical reset on the timeline of going back to the no contact stage. In the 3D, she just wasn't ready for it yet with the Moon card. It kind of freaked her out a little bit. Okay. So that puts the ball over into your court if you decide what you want to do with this one, to wait to let the clock reset to get her to reach back out to you, which she will. She'll unblock with the Six of Pentacles and come back around. It's just a bit of a delay on this one. So going back into the no contact mode and waiting for her to make the move, as much as that's going to be a rough one to do, you're still in journey with the Ace of Pentacles on that King of Pentacles. Even you liking that post, her blocking it was all divinely the way it was supposed to play out. God actually knew that was the direction things were going to go, that it made her rethink. Eight of Wands to the Five of Cups. That'll get her back with the Magician. It's just a bit of a reset on the energetical clock. It's still in there. It's just, it spooked her a little bit at that point. Okay. This one is one of the ones that until you are cool and free will decide to disconnect from it and walk away, that this one here, the lady holds the cards. She's in charge, that she'll come back when she's ready. And that kind of was the part that showed it. Ace of Pentacles does still show it's there. It's just also showing Capricorn season, Capricorn energy on this is like a reset point that we got to begin again, start again. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. Nancy, what's up, fancy Nancy? That Randy, I think we were on to something. The light started moving again. I wish I could move this camera and show you guys that light. Man, that's freaky. Okay. Fancy Nancy, chances of a diamond gift in February. Okay, let's see what's up. There we go. Just one card. Page of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles. I'll tell you what, he's considering it. Four of Swords. Even through the silence right now with the Ace of Cups after that one, it does show that he's been watching or thinking about it. This isn't so much about checking out your social media as it is just heavily thinking about you. He's had you on his mind a lot. There is some potential. I don't know if it's going to be a straight up diamond, but I actually see pearl. There's a pearl in here on this Ace of Cups. So it does show potential around Valentine's Day for something to change or start to move forward. Going for a diamond in the beginning is a lot. That's like, remember that Rome wasn't built in a day. So to come out and go right boom into the diamond, that's going to take a little more time than that. But it's a bit of a start where you do see something, and it's that first step with the Ace of Cups to start heading towards the Ten of Cups. All right. So I don't see him coming in all in, Ten of Pentacles, but it's the start of something much more mature and balanced. With the Judgment card of the Chariot, he is already heading in your direction. Okay. So just a little bit more of the baby steps to get to it. All right. So I do hope that helps. All right. Let's see. Janet. What's up, Janet? How does Ryan feel about Lacey showing up in Ryan's lives again? All right. Let's find out. Woo. Justice. Ace of Cups. Page of Swords. It really doesn't phase him. That's the wild part. With the Justice card, he like when she shows up in his lives, Ryan looks and like, I knew she was stalking me. I knew it. I knew it. Because he's not interested in her. He literally just ignores it and pans it off. I like his chat scrolls really fast as it is. He doesn't really focus a ton or pay a lot of attention to it. He has seen her pop in there. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't see her popping in there too much longer, though, because what he's going to eventually do is just grab and block her and cut her out. But he's already rolling in a flow that he sees the name go past, and at first he might not even think it's that Lacey, because I mean it's TikTok. It could be like a billion Lacey's on TikTok. Ace of Swords on the Nine of Swords. Literally, he just maintains silence. He's like, okay, thanks for the view. At least you're helping the algorithm, but whatever, not interested. That sort of thing. She heavily chases him. He just ain't got no interest in her anymore. All right. So I hope that helps. All right, Rono. What's up, Rono? All right, a 90-day outlook for UNS. All right, gotcha. Sorry, my eyes are blurring. I didn't realize how late it is. I'm getting tired. I messed up on the time zone difference. We were supposed to start this thing like an hour earlier, and I didn't even think about it. Nine of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, the Ten of Cups. All right, cool thing. 90-day energy checkout over the course of the next month. S is still in a single energy, but maturing up. Nine of Pentacles shows that he's getting to the end of the single phase because the nines are completions. The Six of Swords allows him to see things in a different perspective that over the course into like March. Well, and even we're, I'm going to stick with my intuition, I said. So that means with March, the next chapter in your guys' story can begin with the Lover's card to the Star card. Okay, Aquarius is energizing a lot that by Aries season, we're in the Ace of Wands energy with the Knight of Cups. That lets some stuff start coming back together for you too. All right, so I hope that helps. It's like a little bit of slower, starts warming up, and then it gets going. All right, okay. Rohama, what's up? All right, Wade's current feelings and thoughts towards you, and if or when his communication gets back, will he choose me or the other girl? All right, gotcha. Let's see. Knight of Pentacles, Strength card, Two of Pentacles. It definitely he will not be choosing the other girl. He looks at her as almost like a friend, if anything else. It doesn't even think about her. Five of Wands. Literally, if I'm looking into his energy, be like, all right, what's up with this the other girl? Literally, he doesn't even remember the name properly or anything. He starts thinking about sparky thingies and light ups and like childhood memories of carrying sparklers around on the 4th of July. Anything that his mind uses to distract him, she's not even worth the time. Yeah. Now, in your case, though, here is that he will choose you definitely, the 2 of Pentacles. He ain't going for this 5 of Wands because he only sees her, maybe friend at most, not anything real strong, and she made a fool out of herself before, so, like, even that point, he's like, "Nah, no thanks, I'm good." The 2 of Pentacles, I'll always be this way. With the Knight of Pentacles to the Strength card, if he ever does get the opportunity to communicate, it's gonna be with you, straight up, because you were the one that was there for him the whole time, and he's straight up he's telling me, he's like, "Nobody else would even do this for me." With the Emperor card to the High Priestess on the 4 of Wands, all right? He's very used to people just cutting him out, forgetting him, and going for somebody that's more available and free to pursue being with people, all right? So, you're the one he would choose to and go to, that Strength card, that if he does by chance make it through this Knight of Pentacles stage, that you'd be the one he'd go to because you were the one that, like, stuck in there and hung in there with him through everything, all right? Okay, next up, Shrek. What's up, brother? All right, started showing her backside, her butt. All right. Minions movie, butt. All right, let's see. Any updates? Any updates? Ooh, Ace of Wands. Well, she's not on a website about fans because she sure won't get much attention there. It ain't gonna make no money on that site with that. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, Six of Swords. It's like trying to take a Ford Edsel to a classic car show and wonder why you didn't get a trophy. But yeah, I got you. Now with the Ace of Wands to the Hermit card on the King of Swords here, the updates that we've got that she's going to start overreacting towards a lot of the legal situations, not thinking before she knee jerks. That Ace of Wands, I don't really see it more as of like reigniting the spark. Da, 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 da. I see it as like lighting the fuse on a cannon. Kaboom. Where she's going to get ticked off, and instead of showing some zen, she's going to go a little narcissist on this one with the Six of Swords. All right. The fact that you seem cool, stable, and collected, and that you keep your cool even when she's starting to show her not cool is actually upsetting her and frustrating her more. She's very used to being able to light your fuse very easily, and the fact that she can't do it anymore is what's ticking her off, all right? Maintain even heading on that one. You being in good energy is completely throwing her bad energy for a loop, all right? You're kind of you're kind of winning without even having to do anything. All right, PG, tell me something good, Delulu allowed. All right, because you know what they say, PG, Delulu is New York, all right? I may not be able to timestamp the super chat because I hate to pass out. You know, I just got off a plane last night. Just can't even figure out what time zone I'm in. Six of Swords, Six of Pentacles to the Two of Wands. There are 7 levels, Pisces girl. No, all right. Anyways, Devil card. What I'm seeing here is that what is it that you don't think you've succeeded at? Like, if I didn't know any better, this would be like the energy of being like, I gave up drinking for my New Year's resolution, Archer, and I failed. I had a drink this morning or something like that. Like, I'm pulling the energy on this something good is never quit quitting because you're really being too hard on yourself on something here with that devil card. The Six of Swords, the Six of Pentacles shows you actually got it together. All right. Stop doubting yourself. You are judging, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Don't shoot the messenger here. But there's something you don't think you're doing well enough at. You're doing better than you're giving yourself credit for. See things from a different perspective. It's actually going quite well. The outcome is the decision that you made is fine. It is a good choice to make, and it's not over yet. That Ace of Pentacles. There's still a way to clean the slate and work it out with that Nine of Wands. Oh, okay. So you guys are both still interested. Just so you know, Seven of Pentacles to the King of Cups. This is your year for love. Stop blaming yourself for that thing or thinking you didn't do well enough. You are so far ahead of so many other people that you're good. Okay. And come on, tell me that is not so awesome. I never use Richard Simmons as any of the signs or messages. You are seriously the first one I saw Richard Simmons headband, tank top, and everything. The Hierophant. Yes, dad does know and dad's okay with it. There's your Delulu. All right. Hope that helps. I love you, PG. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for everything you do. All right, Yuki. What's up, Yuki? All right. Any important messages for 2025? Love and fall or winter? All right. Let's find out. Why do you want to wait that long? What if I pull a spring card? You're gonna be like, nope, nope, not yet, not ready. I love you. I'm just, I'm playing. Three of Swords, Five of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. Actually, we aren't too far off on this one. All right. The Three of Swords shows some stresses in between here for the next about 30 days or so. Three of Swords to the Five of Pentacles. The fact that he won't open up the door is the biggest part of the issue with this one. Not fall or winter, though. By Leo season with the Knight of Wands, that's where the Four of Pentacles gets moved away. And with the Strength card to the Judgment card, love starts moving into your direction. Okay. Chariot and the Sun card is there too. Expect him to have undergone a complete transformation. Like, he's not obsessed, doesn't focus on you, never fixated on you. Now he's going to be a little obsessed, fixated on you. And there are some super duper major planet changes happening. Cancer and Leo season is where the bulk of the collective will all start seeing reunions and unions with the planet shifts, especially Uranus and Jupiter. Those are big ones. So keep an eye on Uranus. I'm talking about a planet. I don't know what you're laughing at. Anyways, but yes, with Jupiter getting ready to go into Cancer, Uranus is doing a shift. Cancer and Leo's, like, think about it this way, like different times that different people come back together because of the different timelines we're on. The bulk of the timelines of the Cancerian soulmate cycle that a lot of you all are on, because the North Node was back in Cancer when a lot of you guys either met or broke up. That's where a lot of you guys wind up coming together or working together. All right. And working together means like a new connection working out. You know what I mean? So I hope that helps. But yes, by Leo season. Sorry, it's not going to be the fall or the winter. It's actually by Leo season, which is close enough to the fall, close enough for government work. All right. AF, let's see. I texted I love you, expressed myself. He replied very short, but no response to my talking about flights. No response at all today. Okay. Let me see what we got. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Wands to the Eight of Cups with the Fool card. Hasn't responded yet on this stuff. And now, first of all, to soak this Band-Aid in some warm water and pull it off, the response you got to expressing yourself, the short ones back, that's his version of expressing himself. This guy could be completely ticked off, mad, upset, sad, crying, depressed all the time. He still wouldn't send a word novel. All right. He is very short, to the point, and straight to it. Okay. So what you did get is his version of matching your energy. Even though your message was that long, his message was this long. In his mind, he matched your energy. That's like, oh my gosh, I love you. You're my everything, my end all be all, and I only want to be with you. I love you too. Which is basically his way of saying, like, everything you said, ditto. Now, the whole thing with the flight, the Eight of Cups, the Fool card, he hasn't figured out what to say about it yet. This is his other way of proceeding, which this is giving you a nice little preview of how he is, even when you guys get together, is that he is not, like, see, he's not typing a message. He's just laying on his back looking at the message. Like, what do I do? And then you probably will hear from him later on, because you happened to send it at just the right time, that as he was reading it and looking at it with the flight data, that somebody either came in and talked to him, or his phone rang and he picked it up, and then his ADHD set in and he forgot to reply to it. And because he was reading it before the phone call came in, it marked it as read. So then he's got to go back into it and go, oh God, yeah, okay. And then type out another little short message, but it's still conveying everything he wants to say. All right. He scales things down. And you know why? Because he pre-reads and then rereads. He types the whole message, then he rereads it, and he's like, I don't need this. I could say this shorter. Let's edit that. Is he a professional editor, like working for a publicist? Because literally he does it. He goes through, okay, streamline it, shorten it, clean it up. All right. So that's why you get that, because he runs through and does rewrites. All right. Vaughn. Okay, let's see. What do I need to know? What does Vaughn need to know? The Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Pentacles. You know how they never could make a decision before with the Five of Wands? Heads up, they've talked to one of your family members or a friend who's letting them, like, they talk to, like, let's say they talk to your mom or a close friend or relative's mom or something. They poured their heart out, okay? What you need to know is that they've opened up about their feelings, and they've literally changed their mind with the Wheel of Fortune, where this time they do choose you, and they've let somebody It's a mutual connection of your guys's. Know that they're choosing you. Okay. So you're at the point right now of a start gate where like the reunion energy is starting to come in. It is the person that hurt you with the Three of Swords, that with the Chariot, they return. Like things getting set into place right now. You're one of the ones that are on cycle for Cancer season. By then, even if you guys are already talking, Cancer season around the end of June, that's when he takes you off the market officially. All right. Not saying that it'll be that long until you hear from him, but that's the point where he decides to make it all official. All right. Laura, what do my guides want me to know? Let's see. What do my guides want me to know? There are 7 levels. I don't know why I keep hearing that on repeat in my head. What the heck does that mean? There are 7 levels. What does that mean? I 10 of swords, 8 of wands. You're nearing the end of silence. That you're getting ready to come to a point by Gemini season at the latest, okay, that you go from a nothing to an everything. All right. Hang in there, persevere. Your persistence will pay off. In that, like right now, not much attention, no love on the home front, nothing really going on. Past people aren't reaching out, no new love interest because the new love just sucks. And you're like, forget it. There's nothing. 10 of swords, whatever. I don't even care what Archer says anymore. He's just being nice to me. You watch that before your birthday, you go from nothing to everything where you start getting some attention. You got more people reaching out. You're going to hear from a past person come back and your phone's going to start blowing up. Get ready to head into a little bit of a Miss Popular stage. Okay. I hope that helps, girl. I love you too. Thank you for everything you do for the channel. All right. Angel Eyes. What up, girl? What's up, AE? All right. Will there be reconciliation or is someone else in the mix? You messaged by accident and got blocked. Oh, I did see you in the email inbox. Maybe that's what the email's about. I made it through about half the emails. Let's see. Will he reach out this week? The 9 of Wands, the 8 of Pentacles, into the 7 of Swords. You've got 9 of Swords on this one. I don't see him reaching out until Aquarius season. Right now, the cutout and the blockout is because he knows he cannot keep up for you. He feels like he has failed very much, and it makes him feel bad about himself because he's like, Archer, I had to. I can't keep up. I don't text her quick enough. I'm not doing well enough. I've got so much going on that I suck at it. So not only you, he went on a block spree. You weren't the only one. You just happened that he blocked you after he had already gone on a block spree. He ran through and cut like if you had a way to look into his Facebook now, you'd see you're like, oh my God, he cut out like 70 friends. What the heck happened? He went on a block spree where it's a little bit of him being in a Cancer in energy, the full moon in Cancer, where he's like, screw everything, life sucks. I'm cutting everybody out. He was going to leave you there, but then you did that the callie the message by accident, and he just popped it to you because he's like, no, I'm not ready for this. I'm not good for her. I'm not good enough for her. I can't keep up. I don't want to hurt her. I can't hurt her, and that's why he did the block. So I don't see it changing until Aquarius season, until he comes out of this energy. Which, okay, granted, that's not this week, but what, today's the 13th, so it's about 10 days away. All right, so it could be as soon as within the next 10 days. All right. So I hope that helps. Yeah, he just with that 9 of wands. See, he feels like he can't compete. He can't keep up. He feels bad. Like he's like, she deserves so much better. I don't keep up with her in that. He feels bad about it because he knows he can't do better. He's like, I'd have to quit my job, change this around. Half the time, even when he's on Facebook late at night, he's asleep with the phone laying on the bed, which is dangerous because you leave a phone open on the bed, there's a chance of a fire. That screen gets hot when it's glowing white and stuff, yet he does it. He falls asleep with the phone in his hand. So, okay. Gia. No, Green Ranger, right? Yeah, there's Green Ranger. Okay, Green Ranger. Hey, Archer. Hey, can I get an update on Virgo? She actually commented on my post from social media over the weekend. Will this... Okay, gotcha. Will it gain momentum? The Emperor card. She's... Yep. Crossboard. All right, Emperor card. Yeah, the 9 of Swords. The silence is slowly breaking. This is a bit of a slow burn coming through. She is one of the emperors. She is going through that awakening and ascending to the next level. And she's not really waiting to go through the ascension. She's not waiting for the rest of the planetary alignments to play out. She's already feeling the vibe. She's kind of digging it. Page of Wands. So she's starting to get into it a little sooner than everybody else. A little younger, a little more innocent energy to it. I do see here this is going to continue on this direction. It does gain momentum. It definitely picks up through Pisces season, and by Leo season, you've kind of got everything you want. So you are on the verge of like the Cancer Leo connection energy, where even though this is going to keep going from the point that you're at, you're making all the right moves, man. It is totally cool. She's digging some of your posts. She's liking what you're putting down. This here, actually, what I'm seeing here is by Pisces season is you guys in more of a talking stage. Like, can we get together? Can we hook? Can we like, she might even want to go and do some of the stuff that you're posting about doing. She might be like, hey, I want to go see an escape room. I want to go on a ghost hunt. I see you guys like staying prevalent in her life and reestablishing a friendship, just staying on a cool connection is what'll lead you through Pisces season. That by Leo season, you're back in the green, looking good. Okay. Oh, Green Ranger. Wow, that was an interesting combo. But yeah, she's awakening. She's going through her energies. I think a big part of it will help when Emperor, when Aries' dominant energy makes it back into Leo. That'll really help with the direction for it because she's going to be going through a lot this year as a Virgo. With us being in the year of the Hermit card, the Virgo energy, it's going to take her a minute to open up. She's being very self-critical this year, just so you know that as she does open up more, she's going to need Virgos across the board. They'll need some cheerleaders. They're going to be very down, very emotional this year. And to have that person that's in their corner that's not judging them, going to be cool. So yeah, this is making a nice course. Just keep nurturing that friendship, and you'll be amazed at how fast you won't get stuck in the friend zone. But you're going to know the girl. She's going to be like, he's the one that's there for me. This is cool. Her curiosities are piqued. All right, Gia, will I get selected for the event? Will I get selected for the event on my mind? Let me find out. Will Gia get selected for the event on her mind? Thank you. Judgment card to the Emperor. Heck yes. I almost even said a cuss word for you. I was so definite on that one. I almost said HE double hockey sticks. I mean, most I usually try to say is frig. But with the Emperor card coming out on this one, yep, you're actually one of the top candidates. Judgment card to the Emperor, and you'll make it through the final rounds too. That's 6 of Cups. All right. Yeah, get ready. Do you got to make a speech for this one? Because that's literally what I saw on this end here with the 6 of Cups. Was I saw that whole isn't that is that who was it that did that? That whole that it was Snoop Dogg. Yeah, it was Snoop Dogg. It was like, first I'd like to thank me. I'd like to thank myself. I'm the one that did this. So I almost see you giving like an acceptance speech or something like similar to that. But yes, I see you getting selected for this event. And then going through some of the final rounds. You'll make it further than both Caitlin and I did on the Cheer Choice Awards. All right. Amy, what's up? An update on the things I can't see. Update on the things Amy can't see. The 2 of Wands to the 6 of Pentacles tells me that the long-term outcome on this is that you have planted some very good seeds with him, that in the outcome, Empress energy, that he 2 of Wands choose to work it out and be with you. That 7 of Pentacles, you've done all the right moves, said all the right things, and there is the outcome that Two of Wands chooses to be with you. He will awaken and end the silent parts with the Lover's card because he will realize what you are to him as an Empress and the potential that's there. Okay, so I hope that helps. Oh, Gia. Okay, let's see. Well, Taurus and I spend Valentine's Day together. 6 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. Permitting his free will does not circumnavigate and mess this whole thing up. Yes. 3 of Pentacles shows God is putting things in place to get you guys to get to spend Valentine's Day together. So at this moment, he's the only one that can mess it up if he free wills. But the 10 of Pentacles shows there's potential that he won't mess it up. He's matured. He's pretty stable in his decisions. So I don't see his free will getting too much in the way. All right. So I'm going to put you at a 78% chance. And we still got a little bit of time to find out for sure. All right. So I hope that helps. I don't remember last time I did anything about Valentine's Day. You guys will be awesome. Maybe we'll just hang out here or something. I think Cupid is stupid and violets are purple, not blue. Anyways, whatever. Anyhow, but I think yours actually works out pretty darn good. All right, Natalie P. Should I move on from my crush? Okay, let me find out, Natalia. Should Natalia move on from her crush? Eight of Cups to the Fool card on the Queen of Wands. What I'm seeing here with this one is before you do Eight of Cups, you should make your intentions known with the Fool card. Take a risk, take that shot, let them know how you feel. All right. Queen of Wands shows you might actually be a little surprised and be like, "What? I didn't know you liked me. What are you talking about?" You'd be like, "Come on, man. Yeah, I totally do like you," with the Star card. So if he says no, God's saying, don't keep trying at that point. Go for it, move on, because there is somebody else waiting for you. Believe it or not, there's somebody you broke up with a while ago that wants a third chance. They've been thinking about you big time. That's why they've been showing up in the people you may know, or when you go to share something, their name pops up. You're like, why is that person popping up? Because they wouldn't mind a shot with you. So if the crush doesn't work out, this past person is interested in coming back in. But God is directing me to tell you about the crush first, okay? That you might blow the crush's mind when he's like, "Oh, I didn't know you felt that way like this much. I just thought, it was cool. I didn't realize you wanted more because I told you I kind of want more with you." All right. Okay, crypto. Let's see. Oh yeah, hey, what's up, crypto? All right, the Taurus Pisces connection. All right. What's up with Taurus's energy right now? What's up with crypto's Taurus? There we go. Temperance card to the Page of Swords shows he's been checking you out online a lot more, learning his lessons and doing some of the work. So right now he's going through some spiritual changes. God is working with the Pentacles to kind of mold and shape him into the person that you want him to be. So that means he's made it through the other stages that he's been going through, getting ready to take action. So now he's undergoing a transformation. God is working on him so that he comes in exactly as you've asked for and wished for. Okay. Still on his own. He's looked at your social media once or twice with a Page of Swords, and you're heavy on his mind. He thinks about you more than you know, which is why he's been on your mind a lot lately. All right. Let's see. Charisse. What up, Charisse? Blessings to you as well. All right. Seeking an energy read check in with Dominic's current feelings. You got it. What are Dominic's current feelings for Charisse? What are Dominic's current feelings for Charisse? Ace of Cups to the Nine of Pentacles. Whoa. And the Knight of Pentacles. Right now, at the Ten of Swords, right now, his current feelings and thoughts, both things across the board, are to overcome his overthinking of the Ten of Swords. And he's like already starting to plan or think about a way to make an approach with you on the Ace of Cups. Nine of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles shows that this time apart allowed him to process the intensity of your connection. Sorry. This is just me getting exhausted. This has nothing to do with your reading, Charisse. Ace of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. This shows that he's processing the energies of what he wants for this connection and finding his way in your direction to start something new with you. All right. The intensity of the connection that he's been overthinking, that's what he's overcoming here by Leo season. I see some positivity for you guys with the Sun card. It's got a good outcome. Knight of Cups shows he's making some chess moves. All right. Putting the pieces in place to move forward and make that attempt. Okay. Back. All right. Hope that helps. All right, next up, Scorpio Brown Sugar. What's up, girl? What's good coming towards you in the next 2 months? All right. What's coming good in the next 2 months for Scorpio Brown Sugar? The Knight of Swords to the Ten of Pentacles on the Three of Cups. I do see here, literally, this is what's coming in your way with the Ten of Pentacles. You have or either a raise or a new job, whichever one you're going for. But I'm being told a raise. Like you might be looking for a new job, but you haven't found anything. But then the current employer actually gives you a little bit of promotion. Meanwhile, the one that you've been desperately waiting on, that's in this Knight of Swords energy that they ran. This is a runner that ran like cray cray. They've actually grown up. All right. The immaturity was the biggest thing on this one, where they still wanted to live their best life, their single college life. But now they're getting to that point that they're like, okay, it's time to settle down, start a family, and get my stuff going. Three of Cups brings them in your direction. I'm sure I'm running out of juice. It's all right. But this does show the Three of Cups that you'll be able to celebrate the outcome on this one. All right. So I hope that helps. Knight of Pentacles, man, you've waited a while for it, but he is almost right back in your direction. The Knight of Pentacles is the knight that gets the Ace of Pentacles to its destination. All right, let's switch over to Light Seers. Hold on, let me chug a little more coffee. All right, Maria. All All right, what's in my energy? Ah, what's up, Maria Sagittarius? What's in Maria's energy right now? We got to get through this. I am running out of voice and power. Seven of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles on the Eight of Wands. Ooh, what you don't see. Hold on, my throat's locking up. I'm running out of. I don't know if I can keep talking. Between all the personals, the individuals, and that, we're gonna get through these things. I swear. Nothing stops me. I'm Archer. Literally, nothing can stop me. Okay, Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands. What I'm seeing here in your energy is the one that you've been thinking about with that Seven of Pentacles. And the reason that he's in your energy is because you guys are both thinking about each other. And this is setting the bar here to start up the communication back with the Eight of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. He's gone through a major change. So coming in your way is that person that, even though he was kind of in and out before, and literally the way you wished him well the last time you guys spoke. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? The way you wished him well the last time you guys spoke actually ignited a lot of changes on his side that I do see him reaching out and coming forward to reestablish the connection between you guys. And with that Ace of Wands, just so you know, it can be one of those meetups where it's like, why did you do this? Why did you do this? You just kiss me. Like literally, it's one of those things where you guys stare at each other awkwardly for like about 30 seconds, and then one of you guys just swoops in for the kiss. All right. So I hope that helps. Page of Pentacles. It will start with a message about a meetup first, because Five of Swords, he does miss a lot about you. Okay. AC, what have I got for you for the rest of the month? Let's find out. All right. What's up for the rest of the month for AC? Okay, nope, we're just going to start that one again. Ace of Swords or Wands. Yeah, hold on. Nine of Swords, oh my gosh, you got this person's all in there about you. Hold on, let me just get a general message off this before I reset that. No, it's half the deck. Okay, Sun card, Chariot, Nine of Pentacles, High Priest. Holy cow. Okay, you know what it is? You just tapped in and popped an emotional bubble in his mind. That's what's going on for the rest of this month, especially as we get into Aquarius season. This is literally popping. You can probably figure out what the popping the emotional bubble analogy is coming at from this one. So over the course of the rest of the month, there's a lot of his feelings opening up and coming in for you. Okay. He's setting a lot of stuff in place. That's why you've been on his mind so much too lately. Okay. Just a lot of thinking and planning on the direction to come in. You actually do have the potential of him using Valentine's Day as a reason to reach out. All right. Even though it goes into February, yeah, January is a little more quieter. Five of Cups to the Four of Cups, because it's all the planning stages with the Ten of Wands. For him to put those old fears behind him and actually open up and be more vulnerable. Three of Cups, Ten of Swords, and that Ace of Wands will not go away. All right. So think of it like popcorn in the microwave. All right. The month of January is watching him pop like popcorn, but waiting. And then as you get into February, that's where the bag finally hits its break point, or it actually explodes in the microwave. All right. Hope that helps, girl. Okay. I don't know, the Lightseers deck was either that or just my hands. But all right, let's see. Aich. All right, let's see. Give me checking on Aich's person. Let's see what's up with that. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Ten of Cups. Queen of Cups. Two of Pentacles. What I'm seeing here going forward is that he's going to actually reach out, because he's realizing how much he loves you. He fought the Ten of Cups to the Queen of Cups with that Two of Pentacles that he was never really fully sure about opening up. The Devil card, the Eight of Swords, shows that he's getting to a point where he can't fight the feelings anymore. He can't keep this on lockdown much longer. When you've got Ten of Cups to the Queen of Cups feelings, you can't keep that bottled up. All right. Two of Pentacles shows he will choose to reach out and talk to you. All right. Okay. And thank you guys for the super chats too. You guys are awesome. All right, Sarah. What's up, Sarah? Why didn't he reply to my last text? Okay, let me see. Two of Pentacles. So the Judgment card, the Hermit card. He didn't know what to say. This is one of the ones that now you and I would not agree with this, Sarah. But if I asked him in person and I go, okay, why didn't you respond to Sarah's text? He'd go, I thought that was the last text. Not every text needs an answer. I didn't know there was an answer required. And I'm like, did the question mark at the end of it tell you that? He's like, I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to respond with, and I didn't want to text her back and go, "Huh? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?" He really thought that it was the end point of that texting conversation. The way to get him to reach back out is either he starts a fresh conversation or you have to actually start another conversation. Even I'm being strongly told you ended your text message with a question mark. Yet he's almost looking at it like I thought it might have been a rhetorical question. I'm like, if a waitress walks up to you, good sir, let's say Sarah's your waitress and says, "Would you like Coke or Pepsi?" And you go, "Yes." Is that how that works? Right? In his mind, he seriously thought that was the end point of the conversation. No further communications were needed. Like, okay, that text is cool. We good. He let you end the conversation instead of him having to have the last text or the last word. He's like, I didn't know. We might have to teach him English, but he's okay. He does like the feelings and the love are still there. And I'm not going to fault him if he doesn't understand English or pronunciation. I suck at English. I was a math major. I'm more used to letters, being math problems, than being in sentences. But straight up, he really thought that was the end of that point of the conversation. Like he's like, okay, cool. And I'm like, why didn't you reply? He's like, isn't that where it ends? I'm like, no, you're supposed to reply. He really, honestly, he didn't even mean anything ill. Okay, Princess P. What's up, Princess P? All right, me and G been in minimal contact. Will we work things out? And does he love me? You got it. Will he work things out? And does he love me? Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. When you least suspect it, you will. Sun card. Give it a little bit of time. It has been that minimal contact. Things will work out, okay? Because it is, even though you're sad, it's stressing him out. I'm actually being told the reason the communication is a little slow right now, he has something going on health-wise. I don't know if he's just a little sick. Could just be a cold. Doesn't even have to mean he's in the hospital with the C word or something major. I think it's more of like he has a seasonal cold and he's just like, oh, minimal contact. That sort of a thing. Knight of Wands absolutely does love you. He loves you like you're his like you know how a man loves a dog, the man's best friend thing. Like he loves you like that. You've got a very strong connection. Yes, he absolutely does love you. And even after this minimal contact, which won't take him that long, like he'll start to open back up. This he either needs like really just like send him some NyQuil. It'll probably help him or Dayquil. You know, it doesn't have to always be NyQuil. But yeah, it's literally like once he starts feeling better, he's on minimal. He's like on a minimal output mode right now. But yes, the Knight of Wands, he does love you, and that's some strong Leo energy on this as well. All right, so I hope that helps. And Mama T doing an honorary rowdy snipe. Oh my gosh, that is so awesome. That is so funny. I love it. All right, we got one left, Shar. Even though you got in after the wire, let's take care of it. Thank you for your donations too. Will my twin flame, the Aries, and I reconnect soon? He ghosted me for months. Will I get my new job up? Let's find out. Man, if it's only months, that's really good. I know people that have waited 4 years or longer for their twins. So, man, if it is only months, you are doing really, really good. Four of Wands, twin flame. Knight of Pentacles, sooner than you think, to the Nine of Cups. Your wishes and your blessings. Stay in a positive energy. Definitely stay positive that he already is returning. He already is coming back. It's going to be okay. Because even if you went and found other people, even if he goes, either one of you could go and try to be with other people. Not going to happen. You guys are meant to be with each other. Very classic. Knight of Pentacles does show him returning faster than expected with that Nine of Cups. All right, just as you wish. A little bit of the blessings come in. At the most, it honestly could be as soon as the next 4 weeks. All right. At the outside, you could wait like about 4 months. Okay. And we just like, which would put us around like, I don't know, Aries, Taurus season, maybe Gemini season. But no, you are destined in for a return on this, definitely. All right. And the Three of Wands to the Page of Cups. There is a job that's going to get posted internally that you could apply for, but I'm seeing that you've done an application with the Three of Wands that you're waiting to hear back from, that they will give you a call. You're going to get called in for a second interview or first interview, actually. Oh, but this is the job. The first one that does call you back, Three of Wands, they're already checking out your references and looking into the backstory. Then they're going to call you in for the first interview. But I already got confirmation that you wind up getting to the second interview that takes you into the Two of Pentacles and the World's card on that Four of Swords. A lot of stuff changes for you by with that repeating chord. You're seeing a lot of repeating chords as it is, but a lot of that. Both your work and your love life change by Aries season. Okay. So I hope that helps. And thank you. And thank you guys all for the super chats. And thank you guys all for hanging in there with me. I totally love and appreciate you guys. And definitely for the mod squad. If I am this tired, like I remember back in the heyday modding and like getting tired after an all signs. All right. I was a moderator before I was a tarot reader online. I used to just read cards off to the side while I was moderating the chat. I'd be on the chat on my phone and I'd be tossing cards. And then at the end, I'd send pictures, you know, that sort of thing. So thank you guys all so much for what you do. You mods are the real deal. I'm sorry I started dozing off on some of those things. The intuition is still here. My intuition is runs 24/7. I know I'm open day and night. The body decided to get tired. But the message I was saying, I was trying to still spit it out and it kept getting yawns, kept getting in the way. I'm like, stop yawning, let me talk. That sort of thing. But thank you guys. Thank you all so much for being here too. And to everyone, thank you for taking time out of your day, your life, your love, and your energy to let me read for you. I totally love and appreciate you. I will get timestamps up before I pass out. And please love that like on your way out. Love the like for the mod squad. Love the like for you. I mean, I choose to do it. You don't have to like me. You don't have to love the like. But if you do, it does help get the reading and the channel out into the YouTubes, into the internets, helps the family to grow. So just taking a minute to love the like or leave a comment, even if it's just an emoji, really does mean the world to me. Thank you. Please subscribe and set the bell and keep noticed. I do post the morning schedule every morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, so that you can check in and know what readings are going to be read that day. And even though those are the public readings, I'm doing private readings the whole time. I'm not on the camera. So, but if you follow along on Facebook, Instagram, here in the community section, and on TikTok, every morning I post, the daily schedule with a nice little awesome background music, which are all awesome compliments of Caitlin Petty. So you can follow her too. Check her songs out. If you wonder who writes the awesome songs, she's like, I know that's not Archer's voice. I ain't got her skills. But if you would, down here in the pinned comment, there's a link that'll take you over to the Archer Astrology link tree. And my interview with the Tennessee highlighter is still there too. So if you do want to find out a little bit of the backstory about what I'm all about and who you've been listening to for the past 5 hours, it's a cool little read. Check it out. You'll like it. All right. Otherwise, if you want to book a personal private reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. You can choose from the Zoom one-on-one reading or traditional private YouTube links. And I do think there's a couple January appointments left before we got to get into February appointments. All right. So, I mean, I'm totally down. So just shoot me an email. And remember, I will never reach out to you asking you for a reading, asking you for money. We had one person going around wanting people to send pictures of their palms or their hands, had a weird hand thing, probably. I don't know, just weird. But remember, I will never reach out to you about any of that stuff. All right. If you want a personal reading, email me first. There is at no point will you have to send me money until we've booked and settled the appointment and stuff. And I will never reach out to you asking for money. Be like, oh, you must send me Apple gift cards and pictures of your palms. And if anything, send me pictures of your guitars, or like cars or squirrels. I don't care. I don't need that stuff. But yeah, just remember, there are some fake Archer accounts rolling around on TikTok, on Facebook, and that. I will never reach out to you about friend requests and all that stuff. Okay. So just page the sword safely. If any fake Archer account reaches out, just block them, report them, ignore them. It's a scam. It's fake. It's trolls. It's blah. It's people that really should pick up a new hobby. All right. And all of my accounts are spelt Archer Astrology Tarot. There's no numbers or weird, there's no extra letters. I jumped in and booked all those names as soon as I got them. So nobody else got them. Okay. Otherwise, thank you guys all for being here. And thank you, God, for the messages we got for everybody today. As always, we are appreciative and love you for your divine guidance, protection, and direction. All right, guys. Until next time, I will see you then. Thank you again. All right. Namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. I love you guys. You guys are the best. All right. Take care. Sleep well. Good night. I love you. Don't forget to tell somebody I love you. Not a lot of people get to hear that nowadays. Make sure you tell